fucking PF Track or Synthize or 3D Equalizer. Those are kind of the goats in the tracking space. But it also kind of depends how accurate you need the track to be. I really don't want this to turn into manual tracking because that'll make this fucking take forever. Yeah, I mean, like Nuke is fine, but it's not gonna give you. I mean, this is just better for my entire workflow. Like this goes into Blender really well, goes into Houdini really well, goes into Nuke really well. I can get the lens distortion grid out of it, and it's all like already to scale. Um, and then it's especially good at like doing like 3D tracks when you have to do like object tracks, or even just like putting in a photo scan to be able to get a proper 3D camera track. But I unfortunately don't have any photo scans. This is just gonna be fucked up because I have to get eight solid tracks throughout the foreground and background of the entire shot, and it's not looking good.
Shit, you guys cannot hear me the
What's
whole
up,
time.
Sharky? How you doing?
Good, good.
Fucking in VFX hell right now.
That shit looks crazy. That shit looks crazy. Crazy, crazy is it? Whoa.
This might work out. This might not. How did your day go? Yesterday?
It's crazy and good and good. I could just. I can join the Discord again. Yeah. Okay. How about you? My spelling is so ass. I had to like let me take that to another. I'm gonna say how about you, and then there we go.
Bro, this shit's gonna be so fucking annoying too. This is like,
Good. How about you?
I mean, there's so much fucking jitter happening. I don't know if there's gonna be any way that I can avoid some of this. Okay, fuck yeah.
I can join the Discord. I'm gonna join it. I'm gonna ask.
Feel free to pop in.
We live. We live. We might as well join in. Okay.
Yo, yo.
Yo, can you hear me? Oh wait, my
Oh,
mic's.
your mic's still muted.
Let me see. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool, cool. Let me go in and mute the Chrome real quick so I don't have duplicates.
Yes, you're not Echo City.
Yeah, that's just lit though. I've never used the Discord for like calls before. That's just cool.
Honestly, it's fucking. It's kind of the move, especially when you got like, cause you got a nice mic and Danny has a nice mic. Comes through nice and crisp.
Yeah, I got a like a little USB mic, but yeah, this is solid. Definitely comes like it works. And I know my people. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure can hear you too. I believe.
Oh fuck yeah, are you on stream? Here, let me pull yours up.
Real quick, yeah, this had to go live. Oh, I like same shit. Like I try to go live sometimes when I'm editing, especially when I'm like doing shit with other people that are live. So I'm like, yeah, let's go live. But I'm like,
I've been on the daily grind. I've been trying to hit it every day at like 11.
yeah.
I'm like 2 months deep, but it's been slow and steady.
I feel you. I haven't been like. That's good though. That's actually really good because I haven't been on my shit like that. Like I would do something for like a couple days, a week, fall off for like a month or two. But in the past 2 weeks, I've probably gone live like 5 times, 6 times, which I feel is the most consistent I've been in a while. So
Hey, fuck yeah.
yeah, I'm trying to. But like seeing you do it helps motivate me. And then like the homie the other day, I was doing an edit and like he texted me, he's like, let's play the game. I'm like, fuck yeah. He has his shit set up, his PS5 set up too. So I'm like, now that it's like that, I'm like, nigga, I could game, I could edit. I go IRL too. I'm like, I have more reasons to go live now.
I want to figure out how to get the IRL solid so I can just swip between the two, like fucking, like just like leave the desktop, pull it up on my phone, come back to the desktop without breaking stream.
I know how to,
How
bro.
do you do it?
I know how to, bro.
Give me the method.
Do you like want to use your phone, or are you trying to be like a whole nerd and like have the camera too?
I mean, I know that Ninja has a little device that lets you connect your phone, so you can use that as the fucking 5G. I don't know if the GH5 would let me without that though.
Something like the Atomos Ninja.
Yeah, or no, it's like a ninja. I think they called it like the Ninja phone.
Oh, okay. Shit.
What were you gonna say? I mean, I'm down for just the phone, but I'm open to go full nerd on it.
There's like little nerding out that you got to do with it. With the phone, you could download an app called Moblin, and it's actually, this part was pretty easy. It's like this Moblin app, and then I went to another website called BellaBox, and then I think you get your first month free, but it's like $10 a month after that, and it's cheaper if you do the camera, because for this, like, it's a connection to their server, and you just connect their server to the Moblin app, and then you link it directly to your OBS at home. And then
that's fire.
Yeah, it's super cool. And that same thing, the BellaBox, you could build a BellaBox with like like a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah.
Like, so you could, like, something similar like that, you could take one of those and install the BellaBox software into it, power it on the go. It's an Orange Pi, not a Raspberry Pi, because then you could take the HDMI plug-in from your camera, plug it into the Orange Pi with the BellaBox software, and then you could plug a like an Ethernet or a camera into, not an Ethernet, like a phone or a hotspot into the BellaBox, and then that gives it the Ethernet, and it sends it back to your. It's that one's a little bit more of a setup that I haven't done yet, but I have the other one set up, and I like don't.
Fire.
Yeah, I love figuring this shit out and then like using it, because I went and helped a few people do it, so I'm like, I want everybody.
You locked into, you got like your shit looking clean as fuck. Like you actually have a full on. Like you have the little banners underneath, and you got a little intro thing.
Yeah.
I mean
the logo.
Waiting screen.
Yeah. Oh, that too.
And the logo. Yeah.
No, bro, those are fun. The stream elements, they be hooking that shit up. I see you, bro. You got the green screen. That's super smooth. I was like, I don't know if I didn't ever want to bust my green screen out, but your setup looks sick. I like the green screen.
Bro, it just stays fucking here. Hold on. I just got my shit against the fucking ceiling. And then that's the only light I got, so we use it.
No, I feel it, bro. I've been, yeah, that works. It definitely works. I had got this like overhand. Can I take it off and show? I got one of those like overhand desk mounts. So one day I was trying to like do like drawing videos of like shit like that. So I have like this whole like, but it has like a normal tripod thing. So I just keep my camera on it and a light on it, because it has an extra arm. And
oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. So I just keep that on there. The cool thing about this is we do have a lot of the gear, because like we've been shooting and editing shit.
That's honestly the only thing that fucking hooked me up. It was like, I already got the mic, I already got the light, my camera's hooked up. I mean, right now I just have it plugged into my computer, and then I'm basically like screen capturing from the LiveView GH5 app. So it's like not the best quality, but when I'm small as shit, it looks fine.
Yeah, no, and I haven't set up like a Lumix or Panasonic camera on it, but I figured that they could work as webcams too. So that's dope.
You gotta get the there's like a capture card, but like just specifically for cameras. So you plug it into the HDMI, and then it goes in your computer, and your computer's able to read it as a webcam. But I want to try to get to the point where this is either working or I don't want to do it anymore without spending any extra money. And then if it's working and I want to keep doing it, I'll spend some money. But
I feel you. I feel you. That's where like I was going to say like I like for the longest I didn't freaking get the game capture for my PS5, but then like every time I tried the freaking game, it was like fucking up. So I was like, you know what? Putting this on my I think it was on my birthday list last year and our Christmas list, and somebody got it for me. I was like, hell yeah.
fuck yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh man, that's the only thing I want right now is this game capture card. But yeah, this should be. I feel you. I don't be trying to invest all the bread into it either. Like that's why I haven't bought the Bella box. I don't go IRL enough. Like I don't like. It's a little $10.
One of the homies was telling me that a good idea would be to make just a fucking burner Discord account, and then just connect it to the, to the server, or even like to a private server, and then just screen record like screen record my computer screen, and then be able to yeah Seb, I'm talking about you, and then just screen record from what my phone sees, and I'm like, honestly, for a budget option, that's not the worst.
No, it really isn't. Really isn't. There really isn't. There's so many little workarounds.
Software. There was a software I was using that like seemed cool. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I don't remember. But I was able to kind of do something similar, and it was working just fine while I was on the same Wi-Fi. But the second I left the house, it would still work, but it just got so glitchy and laggy, and you couldn't hear shit. I mean, half the time it'd just go black. So I'm like, all right, that's kind of a bummer. I streamed for like 4 hours outside, and I really thought I was doing something.
Damn. Yeah.
I was like, now I was really just talking to myself. Like before, I was talking to myself, but at least I felt better about it.
Yeah. No, I've done those IRL streams like and gone out. I tried to go to the state fair and like I was streaming for like 30 minutes, thought everything was cool, and then somebody was like, "Yeah, bro, this shit is so laggy, bro."
Like, it is not working.
I'm like, that's where like the bonding, where you could do the network bonding, where you could
like getting hella phones and just boom boom boom.
Yeah, like even
or
just
like some hotspots.
Exactly, like somebody throwing a hotspot up and them having like Verizon and you being on T-Mobile. It's two different carriers, so then like if yours is lagging, then it'll use his hotspot, and then like shit like that. 3 is like the best, but 2 is solid.
That's what the real streamers be doing.
Yeah, but like I'll be like, that's why it's like, yeah, there's ways we could do it without spending all the bread, but that's where it's like I'm like, fuck all that. Like right now, I think I just need to get this right, and then once I'm trying to go IRL, I'll do that.
How long did it take you to get over? Because you're affiliate, right? You're not partner yet.
No, I think I am partner. What is?
Damn, you got partner?
Which one is what? Affiliate is where you could get monetized, right?
No, I think that's partner. I think affiliate's like the baby step.
Okay, yeah, let me go double check, because I used to be I did get monetized last year, but then
I want to say an ad low-key pulled up on it.
Yeah, and that was do I have to go to creator dashboard? I do. Alerts, monetization, affiliate, believe so. Affiliate status, or what is it? Monetization onboarding complete. That's all I know is the payout method, payout preference.
Or low key, go to like click on like the drop down where it says like your channel, and then go to the achievement section. I think if you click like stream summary, it might pull you to it.
Oh, okay. Stream summary. Where's that at? Stream summary. Visit stream summary. And then
shit low key. And then usually for me, it's on like the left. There's like a sidebar that says like achievements and shit. No, I think yours kind of looks different than mine.
I'm like, yeah, there's definitely a lag too from what I'm seeing, but I'm going pretty fast. Oh, there we go. Achievements. I see it. Also, you probably can't see my full screen right now. Let me downsize that a
Oh
little bit.
yeah.
It's cropped a little bit.
Okay. So I guess you can monetize that affiliate.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the affiliate, but the partner is the fucking real struggle.
Yeah, that one's the real struggle. That one's like 6 streams on 6 unique days, 75 viewers.
And one of them has to be within the last month, and then the other one has to be the month prior. So it's like 2 months straight of 6 days with 75 viewers.
That's insane. The most I've had is 20 something. 30, yeah.
Was that one of like the music review ones?
Yeah, and like those you have to like promote and like get people hyped up for to get that many people in there. And like guess
I can see that doing a little well though, because it's like kind of helping other people out, you know.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, just like promotion, we'd be like, oh, we're gonna have like this person on, like DJ Goth, like that one did pretty good. Like DJ Goth has some motion and.
Fucking my homie Niz, he does a lot of the music streams.
Yeah,
and he does pretty good on them. He's got like 20K followers or something crazy.
Bro, that's lit. See, and then I saw like Bootleg Kev got into it. He's like charging people to skip the line. That's a smart idea. You can make extra money.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's smart.
Well, and fucking Niz, when a lot of like the stuff going over in the Middle East was going down, he ended up doing like a charity stream where he would listen to people's music with like, and it would all be donation based. So like you'd pay to get your song listened to, but he wouldn't take the money. He would just send it off to, some charity that he decided he liked or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's lit.
And one of them we did with Overcast, and we raised like 15K or something. But he's done a few of them, and he's gone over like $20,000 for these charities.
Oh, that's lit. Damn. That's dope. That's a dope way to like collab too. Like doing.
I doubt he makes like that much money when he's not doing it for a charity, but with the charity, everyone's sliding through.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, no, that's a good way to make the bread, bro. Even just for me, I'm like, that's why I was like, yeah, those ones I should have maybe like, yeah, just skipping the line, you could charge a little bit, but I wasn't trying to charge people. I was just like, I want this to be a platform for you guys to get in on and then join the Discord and like.
Honestly, I don't think you should charge until you have so many that you can't listen to people.
Yeah.
And then, like when it's at that point, then it's like, all right, if you want to get listened to, it's gonna cost you a buck, and then you want to skip the line, it'll cost you $5, and then as you get more people, it's like, all right, sorry, price is raised.
Yeah.
$5 and $10 or whatever the fuck.
For real. I probably will start doing those again, but even just these are fun. Like I'm working on After Effects. And then like doing this with you is cool because we both live. It's like it works. Have you done the stream together feature, like where you do the stream together through Chrome or?
No, I don't know how to do that.
It's pretty cool. We could like share chat and our viewers mesh together, like our viewer accounts mesh together.
That would be sick.
So like
you said it's through Chrome or is it through like Twitch directly?
It's through Twitch.com, but you can't use it unless you have like Firefox or Chrome. It just doesn't work on Safari for some weird ass reason.
I bet I'm on Firefox, so I can do that.
Yeah, it's like you don't have to do it right now, but it's basically the same thing we're doing right now. Like it's a phone call, and then I get to show your video feed in my OBS, and then you could do the same. Like you could take my video feed and show it in your OBS.
Yeah, that was the next thing I was thinking about too, for sure. Is like just having you in the corner, like above me or on the other side of me or some shit. That would be sick.
Yeah, and then like, yeah, that's like pretty much what I was saying. Like, it just like I like being able to go live and just be live, like and freaking and like do this shit too. Like, so I'm like, yeah, I'm down. Like for now, we could keep it in this if you want, but I'll show you how to do that one day. Like,
yeah, we should definitely plan one out where we're just like, okay, today, this time, we're streaming, we're working, we're playing some games, whatever the fuck, and then just keep each other, just like start the stream off the jump with a fucking like conjoined one. That'd be sick.
I'd be down. I'd be super down. Does the like what do you? I saw you playing yesterday too. What do you play? What do you have? You have PC, right? So you can play it directly on yours.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the only game I got right now that I've been playing is fucking Battlefield 6.
Oh, yeah. I think, ironically, I can play that. I just don't have it. Let me see. But
I mean, there was a while there where me and the homie were really on the fucking Warzone grind, and then it just like pissed us off one too many times, and we were like, "Fuck this! I'm done with Call of Duty forever," and we haven't bought the last couple CODs.
but Warzone's still always the same. You just have to update it, right? Technically.
Yeah.
I haven't really
I mean,
played.
we mostly end up playing RedSec, so low key. I mean, I don't know if you're able to play ranked RedSec with us without having the paid version, but I wouldn't. I mean, I'd be down to hop on regular or fucking. I've never played Fortnite, but I know you hop on that from time to time.
It's so crazy because like I'm looking at it and it just shows me like it's only available for Microsoft. I hate it. I'm still on I'm still on Mac. That's like me and my friends like every time they want a game and he's like he has a PC and Steam. I'm like, man, it must be nice.
Must be nice. Yeah, it is. I have both. I definitely like prefer Mac for a lot of the working shit. I mean, Macs are just like way more stable and consistent, and I hate Windows, and I haven't updated to Windows 11, and they just ended support on Windows 10 like a few months back, and I'm just holding strong. I'm like, nope, not doing it. You're gonna have to make my shit fry for me to swap, and even then, I'm like, honestly, I want to go over to Linux. But Linux has the same problem of Mac, where it's like, okay, well, this game's not on it, that game's not on it, and then I got to find like these weird workarounds for a couple tools. But like, Nuke and Blender all work really good on Linux. Like, they actually work faster on Linux by like 20%.
That's
kind of crazy.
That's the one thing I've never heard of. I don't think I've ever seen what Linux software looks like, but I know what it is. Like, I'm just like, that's sick.
There's what do they call them? Are they repositories? They might be. They're. It's basically like different versions, so like anyone can create their own version of Linux, and so some of them look a lot like a Mac or a Windows, or something like really easy, like Ubuntu or Mint. Those are super easy to work with. But then there's a lot of other ones that are like really fucking like you can't do shit without like coding. Like everything you do is like. You go into the terminal, you say open this program, you say update that program, you download shit off the internet using the terminal.
Yeah, bro, I've been doing that shit lately. That shit's fun for like certain things, like with all this like home assistant stuff I've been setting up and shit, and like things with the with my Raspberry Pi server. But I need to like that's why I wanted to get a Microsoft, like, and learn more about it. But learn more about that. But yeah, Linux, I don't know much about it all. But you seem like you've used both, and you're like already like trying to get out of Microsoft. So I'm like, that makes me curious.
They just with all the AI shit, they kind of fucked up. They kind of fucked up hard. Like I mean, the AI shit's cool, but the problem is that there's so much shit running in the background that's just and like that's the thing with Windows already is like. Before the AI shit, it constantly had programs open that like you didn't have open, so like it's just slowing your shit down. And then with the AI shit, now it's like constantly running in the background, and it like kind of does some sus things. Like it's like looking through your files, just give you like recommendations, and I just don't. Yeah. I don't know. Like I get it, but at the same time, I just don't like that it's like going over to a company into like a database that's just like putting a log under my name of what I'm into and what I do and like yada yada. I just, it makes me feel weird.
Yeah, I feel you. And Apple's supposed to like Siri and AI is supposed to get a lot smarter, but Apple's like, trust us, we got good security and good privacy, this and that. Just trust us.
I mean, like historically, anytime like the FBI has asked Apple to like give them messages and shit, they're like, nah, fuck off. That's my customer.
That's what I was telling my my stepdad. I was like, yo, they really solid on that. Like they don't give information out. Like. So I mean,
that's what I always thought was funny. Whenever like, fucking, it's been a while, but like I used to have some friends that were on their sussball shit, and they were always like, nah, iMessage is sus, like it's sketch as fuck. You got to use WhatsApp. You got to use the fucking whatever that there was like a burner number app or whatever.
Telegram.
Yeah, and then I like. But then all this shit came out where it was like, nah, these are not fucking safe. Your shit is, I mean, I think WhatsApp is still encrypted, but like, I don't know. I don't trust it the way I trust Apple.
Yeah, for real though. I trust Apple. I really do trust Apple.
I mean, like, the only thing that'll happen is someone gets arrested and then they open up their phone and the cop looks through their phone and like, yeah, then you're fucked.
Yeah, and like imagine, yeah, like T-Mobile or AT&T won't follow those same security things too. So if they could backdoor it some way through there, they'd get their way into people's information still somehow. Like,
Yeah,
if they really want.
Find a way.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I do need to get a
What are you
Windows.
cooking up?
I'm cooking up just this simple little, just like throwing the transitions in and stuff. Now I got the video pretty much finished, but
Fuck yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you, what are you working on, bro? Like, what program are you in right now? Cause that shit look crazy.
You don't even want to fucking. I'm in the kill myself program.
I'm like, bro, that shit looks crazy.
It's called 3D Equalizer 4. It's just made for camera tracking.
Okay, and then I saw you were saying some of the noise grain. That's like exactly how the footage is processed right now. Or is it just the way it's tracking? It's trying to like read the information. Okay, yeah, that looks sick.
So low key, this is what it looked like. Here, give me. Yeah, so it looked hella noisy.
Okay.
And now I've got it here.
That looks good though. That's way better. What fuck? So that's Nuke. That's like a built-in noise reducer in Nuke. Cause that shit looks. That's
no. They do have a noise reduction thing, and it's fine. Like you can. I want to say yeah. So you can basically like create these things called motion vectors, and the motion vectors will give you this fun mess, and it basically is just like, I mean, it's just vector data that lets you kind of see, I don't know, just how shit moves, and then you can connect that into the motion tab, and then you can use that to get the denoiser to be better. And there's like a bunch of shit. There's like, I kind of forgot what you have to do, but like basically any like stock denoiser doesn't denoise the hue and saturation channels. They only denoise the RGB channels. And so when you try to track things, you won't know why they're not tracking well, but it's just because the hue saturation isn't also being denoised. But you can get like a pretty decent result with this, and then you can like work it to get pretty close. But I'm using Neat Video.
Okay, Neat Video. I've heard of that, and that's like an extra that works with Nuke too, because I've heard that works. You can get that for Premiere.
You can get that for anything.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Premiere, After Effects, Vinci,
okay,
and then Nuke.
Okay.
And I think it's just like a one-time bill too. It's not anything crazy. But I low-key, I managed to get it for the free in Nuke.
Yeah, no, that's sick. I know what that one is. There's like, for me, I've been trying to get like just like stupid. I wanted to like, there's one company that like has this like really good like flicker reducer for like, when you have like those bands, those like flickering bands.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And like, I don't want to spend like the $200 on the fucking $300 on the fucking filter.
You're like, I hate that the simplest fucking, like, it's not like it looks cool. Like, no artist is gonna be like, yeah, let's spend $300 on that. But like, you need it.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it like only works for one program or like two like Premiere and After Effects when you buy it, like not DaVinci and all. I'm like, that's crazy, but that's sick. Like, there's so much of that stuff. I'm like, that's why I haven't really switched, because a lot of stuff I have is for Premiere, and then, but I would love to like start getting more out of, like, I'm doing a lot more stuff in After Effects lately. I've been getting a few more plugins and extensions for that, and
fuck yeah,
trying to build.
Honestly, that was the hardest part about switching, was losing all of the shit I knew and loved.
And then you were explaining it earlier, I heard you say like Nuke helps you like between Blender and all your programs. Is it just like better synced with other things that are outside of Adobe type shit.
Like, well, here, give me just a minute. I haven't saved yet. I don't know why the fuck it's being annoying. Can I not paste? All right, whatever. What is it called? Fucking A008. These goddamn fucking RE file names.
Muted this earlier.
AQD919. So like, at least the last time I checked, maybe things have changed a little bit in After Effects, but last time I checked, you can't export out like OBJs and Alembic files.
I don't think you can export OBJs. You're right.
But in Nuke, there's like, it's not even like it's a full dedicated 3D system. Which gives you like, I mean, like I could literally import my entire scene from Blender into this 3D system. I could use the same models. I can, like, it's a full 3D system. So I can export my Blender camera and import it into Nuke. I can export my Nuke camera and import it into Blender. I can have my models show up. I can have my textures show up. Like, I could completely have my 3D scene in Nuke to then get like UV maps or normal maps or fucking depth maps or like anything, so they can just like talk to each other like completely one-to-one. And like you might have to like adjust the scale, because I think Blender might be in feet and then Nuke is in meters. I might be wrong about that. Blender's in meters too, I don't know, but for whatever reason I think the scale's different by like 10. So yeah, you kind of gotta fucking you gotta adjust for that, but besides that, like I can import all the same shit, which is sick.
No, I get what you're saying. I've done one, like, yeah, like you have to do a bunch of plugins and stuff. I've done After Effects, like brought my camera into Blender and then did shit like that, but it doesn't fully sync like the best. It's not like I don't have to you have to export the Blender file and then bring it back into After Effects. I don't know if that's the same for Nuke, but
low key fucking After Effects technically doesn't actually have a pure 3D system.
That's where I was. Yeah, when you mentioned that too, I was like, they're barely getting to like the lighting and things are getting a little bit better, and like you could add textures to your own things now, like your own materials.
But it's like, I think it's technically considered a 2.5D system, and then they just use a bunch of tricks.
Yep.
And like I know you can import like 3D models and shit, but I don't remember. It's just a little different, and the way that like the camera tracker works, it's not actually like a 3D camera. It's just like math to approximate what the 3D camera would be. So like you can get it into Blender and it like works, but it's just not great.
Yeah.
And, I mean, so it kind of depends on the person. Like, so it's like, yeah, if I was just working on like, I don't know, there's just been a few times where like I've done a bigger video for like a production company, or like I'm, you know, an artist coming through for a VFX company, and it's like a huge budget for just the VFX.
Yeah.
They're like, this camera isn't perfect, and I'm like, oh okay. Fuck. You need it to be perfect. Heard that. Okay.
That's the shit. I'm like, yeah, I haven't, like, I'll do it and I'll be like, at least I got, like, for me, I'm like, I'm just still getting into like, cause yeah, I take so many hats in this shit. So like, yeah, I'm like, if you get a couple VFX, cool. Like, you know what I mean? Most of the VFX things I do, like that 3D Blender thing I did for my video. Like, I didn't even do for an artist or anything. I just did for like an Instagram reel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like,
if you want to pay, I got you. And it's also like, I feel like for a lot of the stuff where you're doing like multiple hats and like the artist is paying you directly, like they're not gonna notice if it's 80 to 90% of the way there. Like, it looks great.
Yeah.
Like, does it fit the vibe? Does it feel cool? Good. But then like when I have like a VFX studio looking over my shit, they're like really, we call it pixel fucking.
yeah, I get it. Yeah.
They like zoom in all the way and they're like, it wiggles just a little bit on the left side of the frame.
Or like, yeah, they're like, or like the mask and the hair, or what, like little tiny little whatever. That's like the shit that I deal with most of the time. Or like that I'll notice myself and be like, I'm pixel like looking at this the most. Like,
Yeah, like getting way to it.
Yeah, I have, bro. I used to love trying to bring in 3D assets, like you're saying, like bringing them into After Effects and stuff. But I haven't as much anymore because I do know that, yeah, like overall, it's just gonna look better, like fucking with it in Blender and.
Yeah, just render it out and fucking drag and drop it in.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
Yeah. I'm like, but I do, yeah. I need a Blender. I need to get a lot better at. I seen you yesterday, like work on the sign, and then like I came back and I looked and I'm like, what the fuck? This thing's worked, like got the 3D building traced out and like mapped out to the block, like to the block itself, like the image sides or whatever you I get what you were doing. Like I'm seeing it, I'm like, I get what you're doing. Like you traced the image out, you created like the 3D object over the 2D object, and then like stacked it and did those like that rotation out effect. But I'm like, I don't know what you did at the same time.
You're like, I get it, but I'm also fucking fried right now. I couldn't be more confused.
Like that's just...
Honestly though, half the time I'm just pulling it out of my ass. Or like, because I actually suck at modeling. Like that's my downfall. But I know enough about the other stuff where I'm like, I'll figure it out. I'll get close enough and we'll fucking go from there.
Yeah, bro. That's you're cold with it, bro. Like you're hella cold with it. Like I remember back in the day, just like I don't know which program, but I remember everybody was pretty much like After Effects or Premiere and Final Cut peoples, and then like yeah, it was just like the old OCD videos. I remember you and JD the Anarchist, like downtown.
yeah. That video was fun. I haven't I fucking there were a few. I think that was actually low key. I did all that 3D shit in After Effects, but that shit killed me. I spent like so much fucking time on this stupid intro.
Yeah.
And it didn't even look that good. I was like, the fuck. I'm like, I think I had to follow like 3 tutorials, and I was still just like, this is bullshit.
Man, I remember them times, bro. It's crazy. You like, bro, it really came away. It's just sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. And then yeah, you guys as a team work together really well. Like I know you guys all split the work out like a little bit, like and do all that. So it's dope how you guys have done your business.
Honestly,
umbrella.
the thing that really like changes the game was just seeing the way Danny would direct and the way he would like plan out his shots. Like he was still really good at being like spontaneous and like, you know, if he saw something he'd get it, but like just about every shot in every video was like pretty mapped out before we even got there. And we would do like location scouts and we would plan out like what this was gonna look like, what lens we were gonna use, what's the lighting setup, where's the sun gonna be at. And we do all that shit before we even shot.
Right.
And I feel like that was where I was like, oh, there's fucking levels. Like having the ability to do that without being like, I mean, like, because you know, like, first of all, you can't really do that if you don't have a budget behind it.
Yeah.
Or like, it's got to be like a pretty fire artist that you're like, this artist is gonna blow the fuck up. Like, I have to do it even if there's no money there.
And I would say then you do a lot of planning sometimes. If one thing goes wrong, like, not to say one thing goes wrong, but yeah, like a lot of times I'll have artists that want to do like, oh, I'm inviting this person, and then this person doesn't show up, and like, or the model, like they're always the artist. I want to base the music video around. I'm gonna have some bad bitches. The shorty don't pull up. She don't pull up. Now the video.
The whole concept is gone.
I'll be like, bro, like, you have another song? Like, and for me, I mean, yeah, like, sometimes I'll be willing to reschedule shit, but then that's where, like, I don't know. Like, I see, yeah, it's different levels. I do that with some artists, like, pre-planning a bunch but...
When it's like, it's kind of the difference between, like, it's just hard to do if it's just you. Like, Danny was only able to do that because he also had, you know, like, Lucas was able to be the producer, getting all the things gathered together and fucking organizing all that shit, and, like, you know, Tommy would handle some of the back end stuff and also handle like helping out with some of the creative, and then like, you know, it's just like all of us coming through as a unit made it so like if something goes wrong, someone can focus just on fixing that problem,
yeah,
while everyone else like sticks to the plan. But when it's like just you or even just you and another person, it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Like I gotta focus on these other 10 things. I don't got time for this problem.
Nah, dead ass. That's exactly what the fuck it be like. That's exactly what the fuck it be like.
I'm just a guy.
And then I'll bring BTS people on set and stuff too. They'll help with like lighting. They'll help me move, like people over and this and that. Get all that organized and situated. So like the plan so we can stick to the plan. But then they have like, pre-planning shots for me. I'll try to my best to like just be like I'll see the picture in my head. Maybe like B-roll and shit. I'll start to like I know that I'm gonna spark this B-roll up here and there. This like storyline shot. But like, yeah, that's why yesterday I couldn't really hop on the phone because I was doing all my sequencing yesterday. Like I was listening to the song and finding where I was putting my clips at, and then just like I have like all my layers. Just like I'm like going through all the clips, like which clip is gonna go best here, and then
Yeah, no, that's kind of hard to do when you got fucking voices in your ear.
Yeah, I was like, damn. But today is easy.
Yeah, that's kind of where Danny's at right now. He's just locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He's like, I'll be around, but I'm chill. I got the audio off. I'm just hanging.
So yeah, like you were working in Nuke and Blender and all these other things, and what are you sending individual what the fuck am I supposed to say? Individual like Adobe ProRes clips or Apple ProRes clips, or is it like synced into a project that is shared? Like,
oh no. Well, first thing is I'm on Nuke Indie, so there's like pretty strict rules about working with other people. And then I know you can set up DaVinci to be like a cloud-based project where everyone's working on the same file, and that's I think like $2 or $3 a month, which is pretty sick.
Okay.
But I mostly end up just sending people over the like the ProRes.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll just send it to them as like usually as log, but sometimes I send it to them in something different.
Yeah, like Rec 709 or something.
Yeah, but I mean I'm not usually doing anything. I don't usually do VFX work with the grade on unless it's like, yo, this got fucked up and we already did the grade and we can't get the colorist on for another day, so we need it now. Can you just fucking do your best? And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. See, I always figured, doing the VFX and stuff is better. Like when you're in Blender, you're using log, right? Or like you're not? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Me and my homie Turner, we've because he does a lot. He's does a lot of studying. But I'm like, I was like, for me, I'd keep everything in log until the very end when I'm done with my After Effects work. So like it's kind of the same.
The key, for sure. Color should be the very last thing for sure.
Yeah, and then like right now I have all the layers right here, but when I export it, I'm probably gonna export it and the same ones are in Premiere. So it's like, I just take that over. I still am like very simple with the like Premiere and After Effects workflow, but sometimes I'll dig into Blender, and
low key, you got one thing happening that I'm like, oh fuck.
What?
Fucking how long is that comp?
I know that's just
goddamn well.
2 minutes.
Like a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, you did the whole music video in the thing?
Yeah, but I just prefer because for me, I just go through and right now I just be like going through and the beat hasn't really dropped, so like I probably just do like boom, dropped a little of this, and where's it at? My little flash, and then I throw all the transitions. My transitions look so much better in Premiere, in After Effects, than they do in Premiere, and I just for some reason can't get that same look. Like,
no, for sure. Honestly, though, what I would do is I would just make like it's cool if you want to keep low key. It's just gonna slow the fuck out of your After Effects down.
Yeah,
so,
it
like,
does sometimes.
What I would do is I would try to just work on like 2 to 3 clips at a time. So maybe like bring the whole timeline into After Effects, but then like pre-comp 2 to 3 of them. So you can export just those 2 to 3, and then you can disable the pre-comp and just show the final, and then you can just like keep working your way across so it stays fast.
I get what you're saying. So like, okay.
But like, if you're not having a problem with speed, then you're chilling.
No, after a certain point, like once I get to a certain point in the edit, it usually does start to get like fucked up. Right now it's been rendering all night, so it's like green all or yeah, it's like yeah, it's not all night, but I've been messing with it a little bit, so it's green all the way. But it's
Fuck yeah.
yeah, I'm like I get what you're saying, and my homie too, like he works a lot in After Effects, and yeah, he was telling me too, yeah, just pre-comp it in a different. He said it in like a different way, but I'm like I get what you're saying, like even just like right here, like taking this. Hold on, let me see though. I'd actually probably want to take these and keep these above it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Those are like my little transitions. Like I've been on my should like pre-comp that. And you're saying like that type shit. And then like pre-comp this. Type
Yeah, I mean even that's a little long, but yeah. I'm like more of like a 5 to 10 seconds tops.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Once it starts, once I get to that point, because I'm like I have to figure out where my pre-comps will start. This little transition. That's why I gotta figure. If I do that, I gotta figure out my workflow because I'll have to switch it up a little bit, or I could do that after. I don't know. I could probably do them at the same time. I just got it to where like I could just go like skip to the ends and then boom.
No, we used to just always have problems where like we would try to render out sequences and like just like there would be 1 or 2 clips that would like fucking hard error every single time we tried to render them. And it just makes it a lot easier to know like which clip is causing the problem if you're only working on so many clips at a time. So it's like, oh, I rendered this one, that one worked. I rendered this one, that one worked. Rendered this one, it didn't work. And then you just like take off the effects one by one, and you're like, all right, that was the problem child.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like if it's working for you, fucking more power to you.
Yeah,
it definitely makes it easier to watch the whole thing. Because we were doing like the linked comps in Premiere into After Effects, but then like they would start to get fucky. And we would have to just like disable the linked comps and like so we'd only use the link comp to get it into After Effects,
and then you'd
disable the viewer on it,
and then you just
export and drag and drop.
I know exactly what I used to do, and then I was just like, you know what, if I'm gonna just, and then it would be like I'd be like, damn, like once I like started liking the flashes and the shakes in there, I was like, damn, like I could try to plan out when I'm gonna do like my little zoom shake effect, and then but I'm like, it'd just be easier because sometimes I would do the zooms in Premiere because Premiere you can like fake a transform like motion blur zoom with, so I would kind of fake it with that, or you could get like Arts and MB and like either one of them too, like that.
Yeah, that shit's goated.
That's where I'm like, yeah, I really want to get that shit too soon, but yeah, there's a. Yeah, man, I'm like, I feel like yeah, I just brought it in because these shakes and these flashes, and then, but Premiere does got some cool flashes now, and they got like a shake that's kind of similar that I've been using in some videos. Like when I want to keep shit really fast, I just use Premiere lately because they got masking and all that.
Yeah, they did have that shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's kind of like, it's kind of nice because I've been doing some shit in Premiere, like some edits that I would have brought into After Effects for the shakes and for the flashes. And that's like, I like used to be like, damn, that's such a simple thing to bring into After Effects for. Like if I'm not doing any 3D text or anything like that, then I'm like, that's so simple. Sometimes.
Yeah, just a shake or a flash for sure. I feel that.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't need the headache. I just need it done.
And then like sometimes I do like using I do the zoom in, zoom out effect, and sometimes when you like use the auto Bezier, it wants to go like a little bit past like 100, so then I'll throw the mirror, what's it called, motion tile effect on that, so the edges like come back in.
Oh yeah.
And I don't really mind that look. I kind of like it sometimes. So like Premiere is just the one. Those are like the reasons I go to After Effects. So I'm like 3D text, the motion tile, the motion blur, and the shakes and shit like that. And like I like that After Effects a lot for that.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
But like, that's why I'd be wondering. That's why I was like, you guys don't use you guys even use Premiere anymore for your sequencing and stuff? And you guys use like something completely different?
I mean, I work with a lot of different people now, so there's a lot of people do Premiere and DaVinci
For color grading.
So it's just kind of, well, I mean, yeah, or even just like do the whole thing in DaVinci, just so that way it's easy to send to the colorist. But I don't know. It kind of just depends on what people are comfy with. Because I mean, I think DaVinci is more than good enough, and I just got kind of pissed off at the monthly subscription thing. So that was why I just dropped it all. But like, since I don't really edit timelines anymore, there's a timeline in Nuke that I can work with. So like, I can import like an XML file into Nuke, and it'll come with all the settings and all that shit. And then that gives me like kind of the linked comp ability, but in Nuke. So that's usually what I'm kind of working on.
That's lit.
But I don't know. Everybody kind of uses something different. Like, I mean, I've met a few people that still use Avid. Not many. I don't usually see people doing Final Cut unless it's like real quick and scrappy.
Avid.
Like, Final Cut's lit, but
I know a lot
Avid's
of people.
stupid. Nobody should use Avid.
No, for real. I know a lot of people that still use Final Cut that like do music videos and stuff. But Avid, I don't know anybody who uses it. They try to teach me that shit in college. I'm never touching Avid ever. Like, as I don't think I'd ever.
It's like actually fucking stupid. It's like, it doesn't even make fucking sense. It's all just fucking stupid. You're like, this isn't even efficient. It's not giving me any more control. It's the same shit. It's just 10 more buttons.
I'm like, bro, this shit looked weird. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I've edited videos and I don't understand this shit. But I'm like, I could look at After. Yeah. Like, I was like freaking 6 years ago. I'm like looking at After Effects. I'm like, I understand this though. I'm like looking at just like regular 3D. Like, you could start to see how you can understand it. But I'm like, Avid, nah, I don't understand that shit at all. Like,
I mean, even with After Effects, at least like when I like 10 years ago or some shit, I remember the first time I opened it and I was like, this shit feels like a spaceship. And then I figured it out. And then I opened Nuke, and I was like, this shit is so much worse. Dude. And I thought I could figure it out. I was like, I'm just going to start typing nodes. I'm going to press buttons. And then, like, everything got fried. And I'm like, why does it not have a background? Why is the fucking mask not masking? Like, this shit doesn't make any sense.
I watched enough, like, Blender and DaVinci tutorials where I'm like, I understand, like, what you're doing when you're connecting nodes, but I don't really understand all of what you're doing. But then I'm kind of like, I understand nodes probably just like layers in a sense of like effects, like how you're layering effects and blah blah blah.
It's kind of the same shit. It's just, I mean, there is no better software than After Effects for like motion graphics. It's just, it wasn't really designed for VFX. We just started using it for VFX because it was easier.
No, yeah. Yeah, like motion graphics, like text titles, stuff like that. Like freaking, like the Apple typography videos. I feel like it's like
any of those just clean 2D anything.
Yeah,
it's fucking, that's the way to do it for sure.
That's the shit. I'm like, I will I'm gonna step it up next year. Probably get into more 3D. Try to learn a little bit more 3D each year, but.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back on my Houdini grind, but my fucking license ended. Goddamn, like.
Got another software?
Houdini. Oh yeah, that's the software. Have you do you know like Blender's geometry nodes?
Geometry, like I know. Is that the? I've had to use nodes in Blender. That's like there's only like one place you use them, right? Or no?
Well, so there's the shader editor, but then there's also the geometry nodes, which let you basically like you can model and simulate based off of nodes.
No, I have not used those.
All right, well, that's like the little brother of Houdini.
Okay.
Like, so Houdini is all node based. There's nothing you do without nodes. And so that's how you build geometry. That's how you do everything. but it just gives you like complete and total control. It's like it's literally to the point where NASA uses Houdini to simulate like real world scenarios because it's more of like a data software than it is like just a 3D software.
Oh, so like when you're like talking like gravity and things, all the like things that matter to simulate the real
like
world.
you can put in full math equations that are like thousands of lines of just nonsense, and you can have it run and like simulate what will come next or where it'll go or what it'll look like or whatever the fuck. Or like you can take like street map data and turn it into geometry or like crazy shit. Like that's like you're fully like coding.
Yeah, I saw on Nuke yesterday. That shit was running logs, bro. While you were trying to run, I think it was like an AI thing, but it was showing like that logs. I was like, why is it? It's counting how many.
Are you talking about this?
Let me see. Let me go back.
Like, I mean, like, because this is always open.
Well, no, I just said at the bottom. It literally said like the word logs, and it was like counting up while like a process was going. And I'm like, that's crazy for like, yeah, I was like on one of those things, one of those little tabs like under it or something. And I was like, that's so crazy that it's like, I don't know.
So that's kind of why I'm like anti After Effects. Is like, at least when you want to go like full VFX shit, like full on, like you're really trying to fucking manipulate footage and make it look real. Like not just cool, but like fully make it look like it was shot out of a camera.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like After Effects like holds your hand and kind of makes you not think so hard. And so like the people that know what to look for are able to use After Effects and they can get away with it because they're like, well, I know that it's holding my hand here, so I need to make sure I like fight against it or just remember that it's happening in the background or whatever. But Nuke really forces you to like you have to pay attention. Like even the stupid shit is fucking annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Like it's just like the entire time. Like if I don't know. Like if I'm rotoing anything, I just have to like really pay attention to, like just to create a roto shape, I have to do all this fucking bullshit, right? And so now I've got this little roto shape, but notice how the background's still there. Like it's not pre-comping it or pre-multing it.
Yeah.
So then I actually have to like tell it that I want it to pre-mult it.
Oh shit.
But like something that a lot of people don't do that you're supposed to do is technically whenever you're working on something and you're color grading it and it has a mask, you're supposed to unpremult it and then premult it again, which does nothing. But like you can see that edge move when I take off the premult.
Oh shit.
So like there's still like color and that semi-transparency there. So you need to do your color grade. Where did it go? You need to do your color grade in between your unpremult and your premult. But like After Effects doesn't teach you that shit. So you have to do it like this, and then after that's done, then you premult it again. Because if you don't do that, it's gonna like see it looks different.
Yeah.
Don't do that. And
So,
that's just like stupid shit for getting like your edges to look right, or like
to make
like
it look
you're
more
supposed to
realistic and shit. Like, and you skip those steps, it would be all right. You could export something, but it might.
It's something. No, a lot of people won't notice, but then you'll get the one person that does, and you're like, they're giving you a bunch of shit for it, and you're like, I don't fucking know what you want from me. I'm trying. But like, also, you're supposed to use like these like channel merge operations to basically like let you combine alpha channels, or like you can take away from alpha channels, or like divide from them, or multiply against them, or subtract from them, or you know, like there's all these fucking different things that you can do. But like it just really like there's a lot of times where I'm like, why the fuck doesn't this look right? And it's literally just because I'm not paying attention to the alpha channel, because it's like right here everything looks fine, and then this happens and I'm like, what the fuck? Where did the hole come from? And it's literally just like, well, you didn't manage your channel. You didn't know what the fuck you were doing. You actually have to set it to be plus or union or whatever the fuck, or you know, depending on whatever you need.
That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's the same type shit when I'm like freaking. I'll be running into those type of like, what the fuck is going on when I'm working with Blender? So anytime.
Well, Blender kind of does that too. Like Blender also, like After Effects, kind of hides some of that shit from you, so that way you can make shit faster. Because like Maya, slow as fuck. Like it'll take you forever and a day to get the shit done. Uh,
What happened?
Fucking like with Maya, it's just like super complex 3D bullshit. So like fucking it'll take you like 5 days to get the same thing it takes someone in Blender to do in a day. Yeah, so it's just like all types of fucked up.
Yeah.
like it's super helpful if you're one guy doing one thing. Like you don't need to know all of the shit that's going on in the background. But then you'll like try to do this one specific thing and you're like, why isn't it working? And it's just because it's doing 10 things that you don't know it's doing. Which kind of pissed me off for a while there because I was like, okay, well fuck this. Why are you like just let me learn how this shit works so I can control it rather than pretend I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
But like high key, I wouldn't recommend. I'd say stick to Blender, stick to After Effects.
Well, for me, I'm like, I mean, for me, I'm at the point too. Like, if somebody did want some of that stuff, like a lot of the times I show them what I'm capable of and what I could do, and if they're okay with it, the quality, I'm like, okay, cool. And if they want more, then I'm like, I know a guy, bro.
yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying is like if you went down this rabbit hole like I did, you would never shoot another music video again. And I don't know if that's for the better because you're goated at shooting. So I'm like, you keep doing what you're doing because it's working.
I like shooting music videos and shit.
You got that shit on lock.
That's why I'm like I be nerding out with like lately, like some of these After Effects things. Like I created this little like panel. It's like trying to recreate Brian De La Mata's freaking little like accessible panel instead of like saving myself $70. I was just like, let me do that real quick. Or like,
I kind of okay. So that's also low key. That's one of the other thing that kind of kills me is like in Nuke, there's deadass a website where people give away all that shit for free.
Oh really?
Like it's called Nukepedia.com. And you can just search for like any fucking tool on this website and they're all free. And there's like tens of thousands of them. And they're not free because they were stolen. They're free because the people that work in Nuke just give them out. Like they just want other people to have the fucking tool.
It's like an open source. I've been getting more into that shit, bro, because more into like coding and open source, like just development and like being a developer and shit like that. Like I've been like, but it's like that's where I'm like, I really want to never stop editing or shooting videos, but like I have fun like nerding out on shit. So I really would try to learn more 3D, but not like it's not gonna. Yeah, I don't not to the fullest extent. I'm gonna stick in Blender for sure, but Unreal Engine. I wouldn't want to learn Unreal Engine for like another project thing that I've been wanting to do. But that's not for music videos. Just like to create some characters and have fun with those. With like an AI thing that I want, bro. So I'll be I'll be doing this home. Have you ever you have like any like smart home or smart home stuff at the crib, like freaking like light bulbs or anything like that?
Nah. I'm on my broke boy shit.
Nah.
Fucking Seattle rent's expensive.
Nah, fuck yeah. I feel you. Rent's getting fucking...
Hey, have a good day, Seb. I appreciate you tuning in. Or a good night, rather.
Oh, shit. I'm about to... Divinity. My little sister. Hey. And then, I grabbed, like, a few things at my old apartment, and I moved them into my new place. And then, that's, like, my TVs and stuff already, like... My apartment, it came with like a thermostat that like is like those like little white thermostats, the Nest ones, the Google Nest ones, and you could like connect them to the app. So and so like I got all these I got this thing back there, the Raspberry Pi, and it's like a home server where you could connect all of that shit to the home server, and then you could connect it to your phone. Like you could just have like Apple Home pull up all of your stuff and like. I'd be nerding out. So like on there I created like a little app and then put it on GitHub. And that's where I've been like GitHub. It's like part of like that open source community too. Like everybody's just sharing.
Yeah, GitHub's lit.
Yeah, just be sharing shit on there. I'm like, that shit is lit. Like I wouldn't want to have somebody test it out because it's been That shit was fun. It's just fun to like do that stuff. I'm like, then with the same people that created the home thing that I use called Home Assistant. They're like an open source development company, and like
It feels so good when that shit works after fucking months of banging your head against a fucking desk.
mm-hmm. For real.
No, I don't even have a thermostat over here. We don't got AC.
Oh yeah, Seattle doesn't. I've been out there before. I remember that.
It's fine most of the time. I mean, I'd say like right now until the next like couple hours, it's like I'm definitely kind of sweating, but you know, it could be 10 times worse.
But then it could rain.
Fuck. I mean, it doesn't really rain that much in the summer though.
No.
No, the summer's pretty chill. Yeah, so it's probably 84 degrees inside right now, which I'm like, man, I would love a cool 70, 79 at the fucking least.
I was gonna say, I don't really like keep my house that cool in the daytime. I'll even open my windows sometimes. Like the past few days, I've been opening my windows.
I'm like, what was it, 105?
It was like 90, yeah. Like once it got to 100 something, I was like, nah. When it was like 90 something, I'd open the windows up, just get a cool little breeze in.
Chilling.
Cause yeah, then
are you in an apartment or are you in a house?
Apartment.
Sick.
So yeah, it gets like 80, 81 degrees. But yeah, 84. With the humidity, it could be. But I love Seattle. How long you been out there?
Sick. Fucking 4 years almost.
Damn, bro.
I've been killing it.
I didn't know you moved out there that long ago. I thought like, yeah, I mean I've talked to you a few times since. I didn't know you moved out there that long ago. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't really say shit. Like fucking once all the Overcast shit ended, Danny moved over to Florida, CQ moved to LA, and then Tommy and Lucas and Dylan moved to New York. And they were trying to get me out to New York, but I just didn't really want to do all that, so I didn't go with them. And then I had a buddy that was getting out of the military, and his ex-girlfriend and I used to be pretty close friends, but now they're not together, so we're not very close. Yeah, that was a whole fucking situation. But she basically was like, I'm moving out here. If you want to move out with me, I'll cover the moving truck. And I was like, bet. And my sister's in Portland, so it just kind of like made a little bit of sense to be closer to her.
Yeah, that's not that far. Yeah,
I fuck with Portland that heavy.
I've never been to Portland, but I've been to Seattle. I love Seattle and like Washington. I got family out in Everett. And
fuck yeah.
Yeah. And then what's the closest to Canadian city?
Vancouver.
Vancouver. My uncle stays out there. I forget.
Vancouver's sick. I want to check that out before I leave. Like just hang out there for a little bit. They got some great Chinese food apparently.
I really want to go. I want to go. Yeah, I really want to go up there for sure. Like, that shit. I've never been to Canada. That's the one thing. I've never been to Canada, so I really want to go. Been to Mexico.
I've been there a couple times. You never been to Mexico?
No, I've been to Mexico, but I've never been to Canada.
Okay.
Like,
what do you mean?
What?
Like, not one time.
Not even the border?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm like, you just go to El Paso, call it a day. Fucking, although Rocky Point's probably closer than El Paso.
Nah, for real. Bro, like, yeah, I've been to Rocky Point. That shit was fun. Rocky Point's fun as hell.
Yeah, Rocky Point's a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I haven't been there in adulthood. I only went when I was like fucking 12 to 15 or some shit. Or no, I guess I went on my 18th birthday. I went over there.
Yeah, I went. One of the craziest stories. I went out there for a music video, and it was just a crazy ass week, bro. We got arrested. I lost my GoPro.
Oh my god. That's a bad fucking start. Jesus.
But like it wasn't like
yeah, I lost my GoPro, got fucking arrested.
But it was it was funny as fuck though the way we got arrested, bro, cuz like it was the day I lost my GoPro. And fucking we were like flying a drone on we were like riding the little like go-karts around or like the dirt whatever quads.
Yeah, Yeah.
and we were in this like in the neighborhood, and we flew the drone up, and we were in the neighborhood in like an alley doing donuts, and the police came, and they're just like, yeah, you guys can't be in the neighborhood like wilding out like this and like doing all this. You're supposed to be by the beach in the dirt, and the guy was just like immediately trying to bribe him. Like he's like, here, like how much can we pay you just to like leave?
That's usually all it takes. That's honestly usually why they're fucking with you. Is it has nothing to do with what you're doing. You could totally be allowed to, and they're like, no.
Yep.
Amy, fuck you.
And then that's the exact reason why we fucking got arrested. Nigga, and then they brought us.
It's because of paying.
He was offering to pay.
Changed out there.
Bro, that shit was hilarious though. Cause then we get down there.
2009, people were paying all of it. Like anytime anything happened, just here's some money.
Bro, that's what I heard. I always heard like you get pulled over, they say like they give you a hard time, and then you just say like, hey, I got $50, and then they let you go or some shit. Bro, they took like $1,000 from them. It was crazy. Like we got down there, we paid them $500, and then somebody else came and already like somebody else put the bail down because there was other people on the trip with us, and then they took both of them. They took both the bails.
Expensive vacation. Like, yo, we could have gone anywhere else for this price.
Bro, it was crazy. Cause they gave like.
I mean, Rocky Point's sick.
Yeah, Rocky Point is sick though. It's just one of the funniest. That was like one of the funniest stories.
That is funny as fuck.
I got it.
That's just a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, no, it was so funny though, cause like in the long run, we still shot the videos he went down there for. And I left with my drone, I left with the camera, and no like actual penalties like in Mexico, but I think about that shit every time I go, like if I want to go back, I'm like, that shit's funny. I would never ride those quads like off the beach ever. I would never suggest somebody do that. Let's see.
Fucking Jesus, this video is gonna kill me.
I might just lock in. I'm about to lock in right now. If you want, if you lock in and finish up later, we can hop on the game or maybe Fortnite because that's all really.
I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if any game is gonna happen for the next 40 hours. I am feeling because I have to do 27 shots and it's due on the 25th.
I saw in your caption said 27 shots. So that's how people send it over to you. They send you over like, hey, I want this building to stretch out the back and blah, blah, blah with this shot and like this and that. Or like, they send you a bunch of...
Usually like they'll give me shots and they'll give me notes for each shot and then they'll send me whatever else they might have for it. And this project has just been hell. I guess they had like multiple artists working on it and fucking, I don't know, just ended up being just... Everybody fucked them over, and then someone that was gonna work on it ended up having to get heart surgery.
Oh shit.
So he's like not available. And he high-key didn't send me everything, and I'm like looking at it like I think I need to just start from scratch. And like none of it's like that, like it's all just sky replacements. Like it's really simple. But I gotta track all of the shots. I gotta mask all of the shots. I gotta fucking put the sky in, make it look good. And then I gotta do that 27 times.
Damn.
And some of the shots are like super simple, and then other shots I'm like, this is not simple.
I know, yeah.
But I'm like high-key helping these guys out, so like if I do a really good job, not only are they gonna pay me, but they've also got some other jobs, and they've been working on some of the bigger videos. So it's kind of one of those situations where I'm probably gonna just be up for the next 36 hours, just locking in.
That's lit though. That's crazy. Just sky replacements, and it's like gonna take that long. But it's I know what it'd be like, bro. I know exactly what the fuck it'd be like. I know.
It's just like okay.
But that's dope. Is this a different video from the one you were working on yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday I was working on a video for Gunboy Kaz.
Yeah, okay. So it's completely...
He's based out of Arizona.
I know, bro. I've shot with him before. And then worked with, like, a different him and was Sinclair or Oxy.
Yeah, I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah. Like he changed his name a few times, so I'm like, I don't know. Or he's but yeah, I worked with them too on the video, and there's an editor, Idle Glance, that like when me and Sinclair would work a lot, he'd have this dude Idle Glance edit the videos. So I think Idle Glance.
Do you remember? I think he went by Turner, and what was his other name? Fuck, I know his real name. Kind of just forgot. What he went by.
Not Shot by Turner? No.
It's not him. It's a musician.
Okay.
And he only's done music. But he used to be friends with Sinclair.
Oh, Binks? No.
Maybe.
White, black, like light skin, black dude, or Gilly?
No, white boy.
Okay. Nah, I can't think of any white boy right now. Like I know Gilly or Gully.
Bro, I have known that man for so fucking long.
Gully?
Yeah. He low key sold me my first dub. Yo, Murph, I'm just tracking right now, so I haven't really made much progress in terms of like anything you'd actually be able to see. I'm just tracking. I gotta get 8 points throughout the entire shot, so I've got most of the beginning done, but I still need some more through here. But no. So he used to hang out because he lived right by me, and I think he didn't. He went to Pinnacle, but he would always hang out at the Circle K right by my house, and so anytime I was skating, because I was always skating over there, I could just fucking holler at him, and we would just chop it up, fucking smoke or whatever the fuck. But like I've straight up known him since I was like 14. And I just thought it was so crazy how no matter where I went in life, he was just always there somewhere.
Are you talking about too, like, are you talking about like when you stayed like right off of like Cave Creek and fucking like Union Hills?
Yeah, no, it was Tatum and Joe Max.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I was like, because I was gonna say, I think I met him after that, but I'm like pretty sure, or maybe like after all that times. But that's funny as fuck.
I want to say that was his dad's house was over there.
Yeah, because I'm like, I definitely met him like once he moved out, and he was staying with Dante, the homie Dante, and like yeah. But that shit is so fun. It's such a small world too. I'm like, that's funny because that you said he sold you his first stuff. I probably I think that was like my first plug too. Like not plug, but like once I started like to pick up like a half ounce and shit, and like trying like in high school, like, hey guys, I have weed.
I got some weed.
Like, you guys want to buy any? I got some, bro. That was like the first thing I bought it off of. That's funny.
There was a minute there where I was picking up so much, it was a problem. I used to straight up get like, I used to get like a couple pounds at a time, and I wasn't even selling it. Like it was just like me and a few friends would go in on a couple pounds just because it was cheap as fuck. Like I think we could get something like 1,600 if we bought 2.
That's funny, yeah.
So then we would just have a few friends and we'd each get, I mean, because that's like, I mean, I want to say each of us would walk away like 8 ounces.
Yeah.
5 of us.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. There was a time when that shit really was. You could, yeah. Fuck yeah. I remember the 4 for 4, like 4 for 4s. Like, niggas would be like,
about Wendy's?
No, they'd be like 4 zips for 400. I'll be like, God damn, that's pretty lit.
4 zips for 400. Never hurt nobody. I'll take 3, please. 3 of the 4 for 4s.
Let me get the 4 for 4s. I was like,
nah, but I haven't fucking smoked in almost a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to quit last year. Actually, 5 days from now it'll be a year.
Oh shit! Congrats. Hold on, let me hit you with the.
I'm about to probably fucking blaze when I get back.
See, I don't got the good weed too, though, bro.
that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm like, well, I just can't. I was just smoking too much there for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Right now I've only got vapes, so I'm actually kind of happy right now that I haven't picked up in like past couple of days. I got so much other things I gotta handle, so I'm like, I'd rather handle that shit. I really like. I'm like, yeah, weed is like a thing that I'm like, I always could get it. It'll be there. I'm not gonna make it something that I'm like stressing over having. But when I'm up,
Yeah, it doesn't gonna be like that.
yeah, but like when I'm up, I'll be like, I'll go buy myself a zip, and that shit usually lasts me like a couple of weeks. So then I'll be
I
chilling.
mean, that was kind of. I think I was going through like a zip a week. I think I was probably honestly I would roll up like 7 or 8 like 0.5 to 0.7 gram joints, or like maybe I'll throw in a blunt here and there and count it as 2.
Yeah, you definitely.
But I was smoking all the fucking time, and then there got to be a point because I don't know. I honestly don't like I wasn't making that much money doing the VFX stuff. Like, I think like the most I had made in a month off of just VFX alone was like 5K, and it only happened like once or twice, and most of the months it was way closer, like 2 to 2.5.
I know what you mean. I've been doing the corporate work lately. That's been keeping my life afloat. That's been great.
Well, so bro, I did this one video for an investment firm, and this one video paid me $6,000, and it took me like 36 hours to shoot and edit.
Good money, bro.
I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, bro. Those corporate companies are so good, bro. Like, I do the social media content, so a lot, and I'm working with as through an agency. But even the ones I work with, like one-on-one, I mean, they want stuff like consistent work, and they're willing to put the ad spend behind it. But just like vertical reels, like I'm like, it's solid.
I low key wanna get back into shooting. I mean, because right now I'm working at a restaurant, which is cool. I mean, it's one of the best restaurants in Seattle, which is pretty hype. Like, the dude is like a Michelin star trained chef, and he owns the place, and his wife co-owns it, and she's like a Michelin star trained server. So they're like about their business, like they know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, that's fine. It reminds me of a spot I know. Yeah, I'm thinking of.
But I mean, like, it's hype, and they pay me pretty good, and I got like medical insurance and all that shit. But
that's a plus.
I can't lie. I kind of miss the internet money.
There's it's the ups and downs. You know what I mean? That's the like, yeah. Right now,
it's like there's just like some adrenaline that comes with it, and you feel like you're like about your shit. You're like, I made that money. I fucking crafted that shit with my 2 hands, and I spawned it out of nowhere.
But hey, like, if you got the job and you're still doing this work, and it's like that's double whammy. If you could do it for, but it's like you definitely can like. What I do is like with that type company you're working with, I have a company out here that is like kind of like, yeah, like I just found out Jesse. I don't know, you know Jesse Vasquez?
Yeah. Wait.
He stayed on.
I thought I know Alex.
Okay, he stayed.
Vasquez.
Okay, he stayed on that side of town. You went to like, what's the Polaris? So it's like the back, like that. Kids school, like Sweetwater type shit.
Yeah. I know what you're talking. Yeah.
Okay, but he just told me the other day he works at this spot called 333, and I shoot the content. I've been shooting the content over there with this agency, and they're like definitely like, I feel like they could get a Michelin star like they, because one of the chefs is ex Michelin star. The owners are like really about their shit. Like they like invested hella on the place and like bring in like the craziest like ingredients, and there's like, it's not one of the top spots in Arizona, but it's just like one of the newest spots, and it's like they get hella like news and blah blah blah. But like all we do is just we shoot. The company that works with them, they do like DJing for them on the weekends, and I've shot with like their company and then their partner company, and we go in like once every month, every month, shoot photos, videos. I don't know how much they charge them, but I assume that they charge them around like each of their clients like $1,500 to $2,000 to $2,500 for each of their clients, and they shoot 4 videos a month usually. Like we shoot it all that day. Like all we do is like they serve us all the food. They bring out like 10 plates. We shoot the plates. We maybe bring a model or two, and then every restaurant we usually get to like eat it, and then we take the footage, save all of it, and then make 4 videos a month, and then they upload those 4 videos, and they do like 10 photo posts. So it's like 15 posts, or like some companies that do like 15 photo posts in 4 videos or something like that.
I would bet that'd have to be like 2 bands.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like including a model in there.
Yeah. So it's solid. Like, and I'm working through them, so they hire me out to do some of the shooting, and then they separately hire me out to do some of the editing. But I want to get more of my own clients like that, and it's good money. Like that shit's like, it keeps you busy too. Like I usually am shooting like 2 or 3 times a week. Then I have like right now I could work on like 20 to 30 reels, and then just knock those out. And they're just like gonna be like cuts, just like they just want me to slow the footage down and throw cuts with like transitions, and I'm like,
yeah, it's like just make it smooth and consumable.
Yeah.
Make shit work.
Yeah, I'm like, cool. It's like super easy.
No, I definitely have been fucking fiending for a new camera, but I'm like, I can't get a new camera if I'm not shooting shit.
Nah, bro. Yeah.
I mean, like, the GH5 is cool, but like, it's been fucking 8 or 9 years. I'm like, give me something else.
What would you get? I love the GH5. I
mean,
just got rid of mine last year.
I mean, so I'm using the GH5 as the webcam right now, and I'm gonna hold on to it forever. I'm like, if I keep streaming and shit, this is the perfect streaming camera. Like, it's perfect if you got good lighting.
I would have kept mine. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kept it the last time I bought this FX3. The only reason I got rid of it is because like it just made sense for me to sell it, and because I'd lost so much money losing it the first time. So I was like, I gotta sell it. I gotta.
That's fair. No,
yeah.
I mean, you don't need a whole like hoard gear. You know, it's like eventually it's like if I really need it, I can rent it, and fuck it. If not, like whatever.
It saved me though, because when my FX3 got stolen, I still had my GH5 the first time, and I was like, I'm using this shit again. I used it from 2024 to the start of 20.
Damn, you ran through 2 FX3s.
Yeah, bro. Yes.
Fuck.
I was in fucking Vegas, and somebody broke into my van and stole it. Like I stole it in my laptop, my camera bag. Got all of it.
Brother.
We were in a rental van, like a commercial one too, so they weren't insured. Like they don't insure the commercial vans, like the insurance rentals. So like it was
That's fucking whack.
It was fucked up.
Yeah, it's mad fucked up. I mean, honestly, like based on the money I currently have and the amount that I currently shoot, I'd probably just get like a Nikon ZR.
Fire. Good choice.
Because I mean, like they're fucking sick and like they're cheap.
Yeah.
And I honestly think they're taking an L on that camera just to get people on their ecosystem, to get the other models and shit.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people aren't even using the red features because it's so fucking taxing on the memory. And
it's high key like a shit. It's like the worst red Kodak ever. Like it's like not even like, it's the most inefficient shit. So you don't end up actually getting to retain. Like it's heavier than it needs to be. Like some of the newer reds could shoot the same footage, it'd look better, and it would be like a third of the size.
Damn, that's crazy.
But like honestly, I'm kind of looking at one of those Canon cameras, one of those like Canon cinema lines that are like the FX3 competitors.
C100s
honestly, or even lower.
R5.
Like they have the C50 that looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that?
But
no, that's not the one that came out last year. But I know what you're talking about.
Came out a couple years ago. I think they came out with another one that's like a variation of it. It might be even like smaller or something.
Is the R5 by Canon too? Isn't that like a really popular Canon?
Yeah.
I haven't really.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Yeah,
that one's just more like that's like more like an A7S type, you know, where it's like not quite cinema line, but it does some good shit.
Yeah. Okay.
But honestly, I'd get an FX3 if they came out with a new one anytime soon. Or even just an A7S3, I'd be down, or 4, right? They're on 4. No, they're on 3. My bad.
If they, yeah, no, they are A7R4, I believe, or 5 or something. S. You said
So
S.
I'd go with the A7S for sure. Whatever the newest one of those is.
Facts. Those, I mean,
Just because it's cheap, it does a good job.
yeah, definitely good. Definitely cheaper than the FX3. It's like no reason to get like the Alpha 1 unless you're trying to shoot like crazy photos too, or like something like that.
I mean, but my dream would be high key, like a Komodo or an FX6 or like one of those Blackmagic Pixis cameras. Look pretty dope.
I was just about to say FX6. I'm like baked into the Sony ecosystem now, so
I kind of want to commit to it because I like when I got my GH5, I really wanted the A7S II, but I just, there were just a few, like the glass was hella expensive and there weren't that many options, and then the fucking body was pretty expensive, and then like I didn't really love the look of it because it did have like a baked in LUT kind of.
Yeah.
Like I didn't like that anyone could look at it and be like, oh, that's a Sony. But with the FX3, like, it's so good, and you can change the footage to look unique. And then I'm like, fuck it, give me an FX3 and FX6. I won't buy a camera for fucking 10 years.
FX6, bro. I really want it. But then I feel you. There's so many. But then, like, that's the thing is, like, I feel, once I got it back, I told myself, I was like, damn, I finally was able to, like, look at other cameras differently again. Like, there's so many good cameras out there, and that's why like I love having these conversations. Because like Fuji films are good now if you're like a photographer.
Yeah, I mean even some of their videos, I think they released a cinema camera.
They probably did.
I think they did, and I think it was decent.
Bro, I don't doubt, because their shit looks so crisp. Like anything I've seen people. Oh, I think Volandi shoots some Fuji film shit, so I'm pretty sure
yeah, Volandi's fire.
Yeah. And then
so they got their FX6 knockoff, but it's like 17K. But it has a huge sensor on it.
Damn.
Like it might be, yeah, it's bigger than full frame. It's full open gate.
Oh, I'm looking at this
4K
shit.
48.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
But 17K later.
17K later. Yeah, Fujifilm is crazy. And then if you've seen that, I don't know if you've seen that DJI. It's like the new DJI 4D with the
the gimbal built in.
Yeah, like I saw a tutorial on it, and he's like the colors. It was Volandi's tutorial. He's like the colors are really good. Like, he's like they're different from Ari and Red, but they're like cinema like too. Like they have their own cinema like look, and it's just like a really good camera. The stability on it, and it was like $5,000-$6,000. I was like, you get a 4-axis gimbal with like a good cinema camera. I'm like, now that I have the FX3, I'm like, damn, there is a lot of other good cameras. And then
there's options.
Yeah, there's options. And then all of a sudden, like, what was it last year? Everybody was dropping shit like, oh, this can compete with the FX3. This could like really, and it really started to be like
FX3 killer.
Yeah, like it really was like a lot of people are like I've seen who had FX3s switch from being on it to like these new Fujis and like all these other things. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like either the C100s or the Nikon ZRs. I'm like, it's just. It really is crazy.
Yeah, because back in the day, you had to make even 10 years ago, you just had to make a lot of trade-offs. It's like, do I want low light, or do I want small form factor, or do I want colors, or slow-mo, or 4K? It's like you had to choose, but now it's like, no, they all do it.
Yeah, they all of them give you options. The one thing I would like about Sony is Sony's the one that gives you the most of that if you want to stay in their line. So then you're like, if you're like, okay, I want to shoot 4K footage, whatever. Then you're like, okay, do you want to shoot 1080 or not? Yeah, 1080 120 frames per second or 4K 120 frames per second. Do you want to have zero crop? Then you got to get this. If you're okay with the 1.5 crop, then you can get this. You might not get 10-bit. If you want 10-bit, now you got to get this camera. And it's like, so with Sony, it's like that's the inconspicuous bullshit because it's like the Sony A7 ARF2 doesn't maybe do 10-bit 4K slow-mo. Like,
yeah, it's like this one does good video, this one does good photos, this one does all of it, but it costs an arm and a leg. This one does. Like, you gotta trade your fucking liver for it.
Like, that's the thing I like about Sony. Cause I feel like, damn, like when it comes to a secondary camera, like for FX3, like you do have options, but yeah, you're always going to be trading off just a little something still too that the FX3 has that those cameras don't, like the dual ISO, maybe full frame because you're getting an FX30 or just all this crazy stuff, and I'm like,
FX30 was the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. I was like, you're just making people play wannabe. They look like they got the camera, they don't got it.
Yeah.
No, they're cool. They're cool if you were trying to decide an entry level camera, they're sick. But
yeah,
I would also just say get a different camera. Like if you can't get the FX3, you should probably go with A7S3.
Yeah, same.
But I've been looking at like those newer Panasonics too. Like those are fire.
The S5.
Those do. Yeah.
2, right? S5.
I think they do fucking. I think they might do 6K 120. So they're still on their slow mo shit. They still carry the game with that.
And they're like the first people who got Open Gate popular. I feel like they were hella ahead of the curve. And that's a hard thing. I do like Panasonic a lot because there is cinema camera line like even bigger than those like big.
And they have the RE color science, so you can combine it with RE footage, and it looks okay.
Okay, that's lit. Yeah, I've always liked the one thing I've explained about Lumix. I've liked is like Canon has its own color. I feel like Sony does have its own color. Lumix has one of those things where you can manipulate it to look like either one of them if you really wanted to. Like, but you could kind of do that with any of them now. But like how you said, like Sony had that look, and then like with you. But Canon's like nowadays, Canon's just got that like altruistic kind of like, I don't know, like it's just different look than it looks like photo-esque to me when I look at it, like super. I don't know if it's because they put a lot of megapixels in the camera. It's usually, but it should just be solid. Like I never really like looked at Canon too much, but nowadays their shit's getting better too. Like to me as a videographer, like it's, I don't know. There's so many options. Sure. There's so many options on the line. Like you said, like the R5. Like that's why I was like when you were circling back, I'm like, because their colors, they're just like super crisp. You know, Peter McKinnon, he shoots all his shit with Canon, so I'm like, I'll be watching his stuff, and it looks.
Yeah, it's like if you know what you're doing, clearly it's fucking fire. That's also like the problem I'm having. That's honestly the biggest reason that I'm trying not to spend any money, because I feel like I've done that in the past. Like when I started making, like I was making YouTube videos for a little bit, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get a desk tripod for my camera. I'm gonna get a nice, like the mic I'm using, I bought for YouTube. And then I bought like a few other things, so it was like $700 later. And then I did YouTube for like 7 months or something, pretty consistent, and it was cool. But then, you know, a few bad things happened and a couple rough months, and then all of a sudden I'm like out of the loop, and now I haven't posted a video in forever. So I was like, if I'm gonna try another fucking one of these, you know, social media, whatever the fucks, I gotta stick to it till it works and just use what I got. I can buy stuff when it works.
No, I feel you. And the GH5 is like honestly really, really good. Like once I got rid of it, I looked at it too, because when you do start to do all those trade-offs and you're like trading, I'm like, the one thing the GH5 has that the only things that I didn't like was just like how high I could set my ISO in low light settings, because I was in a lot of really low light settings where I'm not manipulating shit like concerts, or I can't control the lighting.
Oh, bro, I remember my first few concerts with that shit. I was like, I can't even use it. Like, it is so bad.
That's like the only reason. Like I think that number one reason, because like just I've seen the S5, so their low light is actually really fucking, like the S5s are really fucking good. And then but the GH5, it has 10-bit, 4K, no crop at slow-mo on S&Q, 1080, 120 frames per second slow-mo. Some things that a lot of cameras don't fucking have all that capability to do. Like some can only do 60.
And you could put on those like OG film lenses on it, and they would work, like they looked good.
Yeah. So that's one, like, GH5 is low-key ahead of his fucking game. Like, way ahead of his game.
It came out in 2014 or some shit.
Yeah, that shit was way ahead of his game. I think
it's also
that's
so fucking small. It's so small.
that shit's crazy. It's 2014. Like, damn. Because I was dead ass. Yeah, like, bro, you really can use it. I was using it last year for music videos.
What was that dude? Was it YC Imaging?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch him? Yeah, he was all on the GH5 when it first came out. Same with Creative Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were heavy on it. I think they were part of who got me into it. And I think Indie Mogul. They were shooting, like, they shot a few documentaries on him. And I was like, damn, it can do it. It's like actually like made for movies and shit. But you know, nowadays not really.
I mean, it still sort of can, like, especially, bro, like with it being for with the right lighting and everything. Like, you're not really, I don't know, like you can make it look really fucking good. Like,
for sure. Yeah, well, that's the thing. And I didn't, bro. The most stupid thing I fucking didn't do was I didn't buy a light that was actually good literally until this last year.
It'd be like that.
And then I only got this light because I kind of finessed a deal a little bit. I was like trying to get into real estate content so I could like avoid getting a job. And you know, I actually got some clients and things are going good. But a couple of them, like I was doing just like free work to get my name out there because I didn't have a portfolio for that type of shit, and I didn't know anyone in Seattle, so I was like, anyone, let me shoot.
I feel you. Yeah. For all my corporate stuff, I started off with like, hey, let me just shoot something real quick, like.
Let me just show you what I can do. Just give me a camera and some time, and I got you covered.
Yeah.
But these people needed like an interview style thing, and I was like, well, you know. I'm gonna get this light rental, and if you could just cover the light rental, then that'd be straight with me. And then I was looking up all the rental houses nearby, and all of them only had these expensive ass lights. And their main thing was if you haven't rented with us before, you have to put a deposit for half of the light's value up front, and then they'll give it to you when you return the light in proper condition.
Mm-hmm.
But these lights were $10,000 or like I think the cheapest one was $5,000.
Yeah, that's
I'm like, I can't lose $2,500 right now. Like I know I'm gonna get it back, but I can't afford it.
No, I feel you. Tempe Camera used to hit people like that, and then, yeah, I think they still do people like that. And after a while, I don't know if they ever were cool and like didn't make me pay the whole fucking down payment. But I would go in and try and rent a lens and a light, and I'd get like a $1,000 light, $1,000 lens, and they'd be like, yeah, you gotta put like $800 down or some shit like that. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, that's how much I'm getting today for this video. Like
I could buy it and return it. It cost me nothing.
Oh, that shit is crazy.
We low key used to do that shit for music videos. We would buy shit all the time and then just return it if we couldn't rent it for a good price.
Yeah. Yeah, no cap. That was smart.
It was a vibe.
No, for real, it's a vibe. Like, if you can, like, most of the time, like, I feel like if I can, like, get it out the budget, I'll buy it. But, like, I'll tell artists, like, yeah, this is how much to rent it. But I found a place nowadays where he's really cool about the deposit. Like, now that I've known him and shit. That's why I'm like, I don't remember if Tempe Camera ever became cool. But that was what would piss me off.
They're too big.
Yeah, like, I remember I'd go in there, and they'd always be like, to do the same guy renting it to me, he'd be like, have I rented it to you before? I'd be like, yes, bro, like, pull my shit up, bro. Like,
what do you mean?
I'm like, nigga, this is...
come on.
I'm like, I'm the same person, you're the same person I remember talking to you like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, this is crazy. Like,
well, and a lot of times too, I know with video production insurance, it's like 40 times the price, or not 40 times, 40% higher price if you're shooting rap videos.
Oh wow.
So I think that maybe there was a chance he found out you were doing rap videos, and he's like, nah, not you. You're a fucking delinquent. You're shooting with fucking balls.
It was funny though, cause like he did one. He was like the younger cat, and he'd always act like he didn't know me. But there's like the older guy at Tempe Camera who was like, who was like the guy I think who would like buy all the equipment and like shit like that. Because when they got a new aperture lighting, the one that goes like red and all the different colors. He was like, "Hey, check it out." And he's like, "Yeah, freaking Jacob Owens just rented this shit out last week." And I was like, "Oh, really?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You like you know him, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know of him."
Like fucking Jacob Owens. Of course I fucking know him.
That shit had me weak as fuck. I was like, "Yeah, I know Jacob Owens." Well, I gotta find my
Fucking
phone.
CQ bought his Reds from Jacob Owens.
Really?
Yeah, he like that was one of the first clients that CQ had. Was he was helping Jacob on a lot of fucking shit, and then he ended up selling him his Reds for like half off. Like he got his first Red for like $8,000 and his next one for like 17, but both of them were more than 20.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He hooks it up for the community for sure.
Yeah, no, that's a good price. Bro, hold on. I'm gonna go find my phone real quick, and I got something to tell you about that like same price drop shit. That's just crazy. So fucking, do you know who like Marquez Brownlee is?
Yeah.
I watch a lot of that. He's hella dope. But he was talking about one time on his channel, and he was like, I think it was maybe the biggest loss he ever took on a piece of equipment, or just like he was just explaining. He's like, bro, like I think he bought 2 red Komodos for like 70,000. It's like the most expensive like reds you could get, some shit like that. Like, and then when he had to sell them, he sold them for like 20,000 a pop or something. Like they lost it. Like it was like a crazy drop in number. I was like, what the fuck? Like I would be so hurt for that to happen.
That's the fucking wild thing about those cinema cameras is it's like they only hold their value while they're the newest one. But then once they're not new anymore, they fuck it. Like you could buy an Arri Alexa Mini right now for like 10K. And it's just like not the newest model. And then you have to deal with all the accessories that come with it. But like you can get a fucking cinema camera, like some shit that shot Pirates of the Caribbean or I guess that was Red, but like crazy fucking movies. Like nothing now.
Bro. That's just crazy.
But then you gotta have like fucking 3 people helping you operate it, and then fucking like hella money and like because it comes with nothing. It's like just the brain.
Yeah, it doesn't. You need to get focus motors and all that shit, and then have somebody run.
Well, and I think like a lot of them you have to buy the mount for the lens. Like it's just the brain. So it's like okay, I gotta buy a battery for it. I gotta buy a monitor for it. I gotta buy the brain for it. I gotta fucking buy. And all this fucking bullshit.
And my homie was telling me that everything for Red is all within their own ecosystem. There's like no outside parts.
Yeah, and one time we were shooting the Eric DOA video that had like a bunch of dodgeballs, but fucking one of the extras threw a dodgeball and it hit the monitor and it knocked it off and just completely destroyed it. And it was like an $8,000 monitor.
Damn.
Like, cause you can't buy a knockoff one. You have to buy the Red monitor.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I'm like, that's bullshit. My homie, what did he get? A Z-Cam at the time? Have you ever heard of those?
Oh yeah, the Z-Cams.
Yeah, that's where he was like telling me like they could interchange different lenses and all that. Like, and he's like, it's cool because it's kind of like a Red, but you just get more versatility with like the capability.
It's like the original Komodo.
Yeah, I'm like, that's pretty cool. There's competition out there for him. I mean, there's competition for Red now because I mean, people are starting to use Sony Venices and people are starting to use those Blackmagic 6Ks. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Like all.
I mean, that was all we used was like after we had a few problems with the fucking Reds, we would only use them if like it was something that would get us a bigger budget. But like the rest of the time, we were just like, no. We're just gonna fucking roll with the fucking the Blackmagic 6K, and it's good.
Yeah, that shit is really good. It really is. I like the color space on the B-Raw. That shit's crazy. Oh my, that shit is crazy. And with DaVinci itself, that shit's crazy.
Wait, low key, did I do it? Yo, it kind of works. fuck it. Maybe. I think it works. It's like it's not perfect, but I'm like, is it good enough?
Let me check. Let me see. Oh yeah, you got hella points mapped out. Okay, so I see what you mean. Like a Premiere or After Effects holds your hand. Like you literally had to like make those points yourself.
Yeah, I did all them points by hand.
Oh, sheesh.
But it gives you like it's fully mapped out in 3D space.
Oh shit. I see now. Oh shit, yeah, that's dope. And it shows when it's hitting those points. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, so then I can build geometry based on the points.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I gotta figure out a few things. I gotta like figure out the distance between the points, and then I gotta lock some of them off to the floor.
Do that. That shit's sick. Right now, earlier I was working on trying to recreate some transitions that I've seen people use, and I'm like, I don't know exactly what pack it is, and I don't want to spend all the time and money to figure out which pack it is. So I'm like, let me. I stopped doing that like a long time ago, like doing custom effects. Like, oh, let me stack this, and then I don't know why, but now I've been trying to get back into it. That's like past few months.
I mean, the cool thing is for sure if you can, like making them into your own presets.
Yes.
That's when I feel like it's super fucking hype.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to do it, so I can save them. Cause I've been using so many other like presets, but like I bought a few, and then I got a few free ones for specifically for After Effects, and that's why I always thought like I like using After Effects better, because all these free presets I got, they just were like I was like, oh, these are solid. Like I get what I want out of it, but everything nowadays is so much easier with the AI and just all this shit. So it's like, and with Premiere, so a lot of the stuff I've been using After Effects for. So I'm like, well, might as well just create some better After Effects presets that I like don't want to go spend money on. So like that's been fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's been fun. And then Premiere too, I've been like, let me see if I could. The one thing I've been trying to do, and it's like it's been hard to do, but I've been trying to code like a RSMB like similar preset for a Premiere and After Effects, but without having to spend the $300. Because then I always think about like, if I could create this shit, then I could sell it too. So I'm like, that'd be fun to like create it.
Yeah, for sure.
And like drop it for.
And that
like,
helps someone out.
Yeah, like drop it for like half the price.
I mean, the only little catch I can give you is that I know for sure that you'll have to figure out how to make some of those motion vectors, because that's definitely what like I don't know how Real Smart Motion Blur does it, but I would imagine it's like their own specific like proprietary tool. But like you have to figure out how to make these.
Let me see. Those?
Yeah, because this is basically like defining, like you can even see the car's movement right here. Like this whole red thing is saying like there's a lot of motion happening here, and the white is no motion, or the white and the black are like no motion, and then like the blue is subtle motion.
Okay.
But through having this like in Nuke, I like don't even have to have Real Smart Motion Blur. I can just create my own vectors, and then I can assign it to create motion blur from those vectors. Like, so if I just made it crazy.
Oh, I see.
But like, it still gives you that same roll off on the highlights, and then like if I don't make it crazy, you know, I just make it normal. I mean, it's actually doing something really wrong right there. but it's still doing like a proper smear based on the motion.
Yeah.
So you'll have to figure out how you can get motion vectors to be generated, and maybe there's a way to do it, like with AI somehow. But yeah, I don't know. Good luck.
I be using it.
That'd be super sick.
I be using Codex and what's it called, ChatGPT, and just going back and forth with, and then Xcode is what I'm like using to build it. So it's like it's pretty lot of coding. It's a lot of fucking coding, and then I'm going like just like if I put it in there and said like, oh, we need to do this, and they might be like, oh, we could do it like this, and if I could find like a version of that which you just showed me and be like, oh, this is how the code was built, they might, I don't know.
Yeah, try to see, just look into getting motion vectors in there and then how you can use them.
Yeah,
and that might give you what you need.
That'd be fun, because I'd be like, yeah, I do want to have, this like more developed. That's the type of shit I've been on lately. Like if I could do that, sell that, not really gonna take me away from editing videos, but I would definitely have fun with that.
I'd love to. I mean, I put up a couple free packs, and they did pretty okay. Like I sold, or got. I think I got like 150 downloads or something. But I was always thinking about that. I was like, if I just make presets that I would use, and then just gave them away for like a really cheap price, that would definitely help the slow months.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. Like, and yeah, it's like even things that maybe you already use, but you're like, is there a way for me to recreate this right now? Because like you would probably have like like some of the like neat video and stuff, but I've been thinking about like, there's got to be ways to just like redo all this. Oh shit, Phase and yes, I'm from Phoenix. Yes, I'm from Phoenix. My bad.
There was a time there where I was trying to, I was plotting. I was like, I'm gonna recreate everything that Brian Del Monte has released, and I'm just gonna put it out for free because I feel like he is charging way too much money for what it is.
Yeah, no, for real. I was looking at shit like $70-$60. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I recreated these little like panels and stuff. I'm like, I could definitely sell this. Oh shit, Divinity, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. I'm on TikTok too right now with it, so I'm like, I'm just seeing some of these chats in here. I'll be multi-streaming on it.
You could connect the chat from TikTok to Twitch, so it's all just in one place.
For some reason, that's the only one that I can't bring in, or maybe it's because I don't pay for Restream right now. I use I know how you can get it to where like right now I'm streaming the same stuff I'm streaming on OA to Twitch to TikTok from OBS.
Yeah, I've kind of looked into that. I haven't done it yet, just because. Well, I don't know. I feel like my TikTok account is just like, it's always been personal or skateboarding.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be sick if like my VFX account got enough followers for me to stream off of. Because don't you have to hit 1,000?
No.
Well, back in the day, like in 2020, you had to hit 1,000 followers before you could start live streaming.
You might. I think maybe when you're doing it from your phone, but this like app, it bypasses it and just lets you stream directly from your computer or this plugin. Or I don't know if that's like, maybe you can, because maybe you. But that's when I was watching the tutorial. That was exactly what it said. They're like some people on Twitch like or TikTok, you can't go live, but this will give you access because it.
Hey Rob, are you still here? Where are you driving to? Are you going to Shotty's house, or are you driving to the fucking hospital? It's one of those two. Fucking back.
Yeah, my shit, like I could see my TikTok chat, but it can't link with my freaking Twitch chat. I wish it could. No, I'm actually about to go look at that real quick. Hold on, take, I'm gonna take this call real quick.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna get some coffee and take a moment.
Thank you for thank you for the gifts, Divinity. Thank you for all the gifts. Hold on, let's get you a little. Thank you for the gifts, and yes, Fades, and I am from Phoenix. I didn't see these. My TikTok chat was covered by another window for a second. Hold on, let me mute this. But yeah, thank you for the gifts. Go follow you back, Div. Faded Ant. Faded Saint. Drop to drop. Just reading some of these messages real quick. I think people, bro. Okay, so I made this comment on fucking. Here we go. Thank you for the heart, divinity. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart.
Man, is this shit on? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
I got my mic muted, but y'all can hear that. I don't know who that is. He said, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think that's Daniel. That's funny. I should put this right here just so you guys can see. My server is empty. Some people been leaving. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, that's in the last month. That's not cool though. That's like over 100. We got 90 people in here right now. Plus 1, 2, 3, 90. These real people or these? That's a bot. We got 98 people in the Discord group. I'm gonna drop it in everything.
Were you the person to help Dad with that code?
Hold on, let me put you on my other headphone real quick. Let me put you in this headphone real quick. Now I can hear you better. What'd you say?
Did you help Dad with that code thingy for a price off or whatever?
Code. On his TikTok video? Did he say he needed a code thing fixed? Wait, what are you asking me? Did I help Dad fix? Yeah, that's really old. Click on it. Let me see. Let me see the link. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, no. That's what's supposed to pop up. That's good. That might have just been because it was your first time visiting it. How you doing though? I'm gonna call. How you doing though? Yeah. What you up to? You at grandma and grandpa's? Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, he does. I used to be up that late, and he would be waking up for work. That's crazy. Did you see the sun start coming up? Yeah, that's lit though. I always liked like all night pulling all nighters when I was your age. I do that regularly now. But no, that's dope. We could play Roblox here maybe tonight. I'm trying to finish this video before I get off tonight. I should be able to though. I'm finally locking in. Why you gotta go to bed early? Oh, you got camp tomorrow? I thought you were there Mondays and Tuesdays. Is today Tuesday? It is, huh? Damn. Okay. Nobody. Everyone threw me off. Need a vibe check. Ooh, baby, I'm on that. If I like it, I get it. I want it. That's why the audio just got messed up. Gotta switch the audio. I'm like, it sounds so quiet. It sounds so quiet. I can't tell if it's coming out. It is coming out the headphones. Bye. Talk to you later. My little sister. We gonna lock in. But I could trust some money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Off need a vibe check. Ooh, baby, I'm on that. If I like it, I get it. I want it. I can mute this. I don't need audio. Let's kill him. I might bow out the Discord for now. Let's see. I like it, I get it, I want it. I used to like grabbing coffee. That's why I don't relate to nobody.
And
I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100.
I feel like you're just lying to yourself.
DeAndre, Kiana, y'all still here? Kiki. Let me see. I like it. I want it.
Barely hovering.
Let's see the whole fucking
That shit's always so funny.
Inception screen right there. I know that shit look crazy.
I'll just sweat more than that happened.
What's going on? I'm not sure here.
He earned it.
What the fuck is this?
Well, I mean, and like, look, he did a video on his like morning routine that he used in the gym, and he would do a 20-minute walk outside, get in the garage, and he would do an hour on the treadmill just walking. But the one thing I'll give him is that was just like the thing he would do beginning of the day.
So what did I go over here for again? I don't know why the fuck I grabbed that.
So it's like this just makes me covered in really, cool, easy peasy. Professional.
What the fuck was that?
But the one thing that he does that I thought was pretty fucking funny because he do it too is he would say that for the first 20 minutes of him walking, first 30 minutes of walking on the treadmill, he would just close his eyes and he would imagine the entire steps all the way up to being on the stage and giving his speech on the interview. And he would just think through everything that he had to do to get there. And
Like, sheesh. Alright.
to finish, and then he would get so emotional about it that he would start to cry.
Like, don't act like I
He
didn't
said
just
he would
take
do
that
that
shit
every
out.
single day, entire like night. Are
quickly.
Can you imagine getting it? Fucking think about what I gotta do to get there. You do that pretty often. I gotta start doing. I gotta start envisioning. Feel it. Well, it's like I have that belief, but I feel like you lose sight of it when you don't go through the
Oh
process
yeah.
and you don't like push yourself to really feel getting it, like on a routine.
Hello?
That's a
I can't hear you guys.
word. Believe. I know it's like a religion. I
I thought that'd be done by the time I got back. I gotta cook tonight. I'm looking forward to that. Usually I got my meals prepped already. But it's alright. I'm just chilling right now. Awesome. Pause that. I don't know. Let's see how much that matters. See what happened.
What's up, Danny? Danny, you here?
Yeah, my bad. I was muted.
Fucking this guy.
Bro, my bad.
I don't know if I can forgive you, bro.
Are you still streaming?
Never ending. Should I mute you?
Man. Yeah, mute me, bro. I gotta show you something.
I bet I'm gonna mute you.
No one's allowed to hear this.
Sorry, Mixed Panda. I can't let you hear the sauce. Here, give me a second. All right, Discord is muted. But
Okay, bro.
don't. You'll.
Huh? Don't do what?
Mixed Panda dropped like a shocked face when you said gotta mute me.
Oh no.
Mixed Panda's a fan of Kaz.
Oh, fire.
You guys got him muted too. I don't even want to invade, but I'm like, so I could keep editing so you guys can keep hearing it. I'm gonna just get out. I'm gonna pop out. And then I'll join again. Let's see. Where's like my custom ones at? There they go. So I'm like, why the fuck is it in full quality? So keep going to full quality. Let's see. Let's see if I keep all these. Baby, I'm on it. I like it, I get it, I want it. I can trust a bitch, but I can trust some money. Sleeping in my car, stacking up honey. See this side I don't like. Do I need to create? Sleeping in my car, stacking up honey. What the fuck? So I gotta go in here. New folder. Favorites. Shut that shit right there. I believe I'll put these. Then I think that wavy hit. Oh, let's keep those in there, and then I'll duplicate this whole one. Yep. Alright. Now should be able to go and click on favorites, no? swore I typed it with all caps too. Damn. Where's this little V3? I can just this, but I can trust some money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up my honey. I feel like that's why I went to nobody. Right back in that mode on my dog shit. I wonder if they're back. I wonder if they're done. They probably gotta be done talking about that, right? I don't want to like join in. He's like saying whatever he didn't want everybody to hear. Yeah, Steam got some shit. I was like, no, that's not for Mac. You can just tell by how good the graphics are. I'm like, that's not going to be available on Mac. I'll close this in a second. I just want to see platform. Yeah, nothing that like anybody I know has talked about. And then if I go in and like multiplayer, they're all multiplayer or no? I think I just gotta quit and reopen this. I can trust a bitch, but I can trust some money. That's gonna make my shit go a little slow while I do all that. Save. Starting to get a little bright up in here. sleeping in my car, sticking up behind it. Mm. No, I gotta go favorite that. I should have favorited it the first time. Mm. There we go. Wait, do I? My first time really using these effects like this, but I feel like it can get used this much. See how I think. So I watched it a few more times. think I deleted. Yeah, you need to keep the object mat. There's something got fucked up. Like, what the fuck? 0. I'm like, what the fuck is making it do that? I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, we can make it end a little faster. Now it looks good. been sitting here trying to figure out how I'm gonna save these, because I already have like fucking like 8 different variations. This is like so they're so similar to each other. Like I relate to nobody. I'm right back in that mode. I'm like, dog shit. Damn, this shit is like crazy, like just like out of order. Alright, let's turn this up a little bit. Like I relate up a honey. Probably why I feel like I relate. I'm right back in that mode on my dog shit. I was helping all my people, I ain't block shit. Special, I gotta live it out. Let's get. Yeah, I would feel like I'd have to, for that workflow, I'd just have to keep everything above a certain loop. And if I would take these, messed up. Trying to. I feel like these should be in there though. But then when they're like, that has to be in there too then. Under it too. Feel like I've been on my last chance. I gotta make it happen. Tired of my mama looking down, no I'm capping. Gotta make me special. I gotta live it out. Let's get no. Told him I'm here to last forever. You can't settle. God forgive me, cause I've been dancing with no. My girl already knows that I'm like that. Got
Got the world tuned in, need a mic check. Everyone throw me out.
My shoulder, that shit crazy. The way I just massaged it. I could trust some money. Sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. That is this clip, right? Motion blur turned on. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any motion blur.
Got the world tuned in, need a tuned in, need a mic check. Everyone need a mic check. Everyone throw me off, need a vibe check. Then need a mic check. Everyone throw me off, need a vibe check. Oh, baby, I'm on it. If I like it, I get it, I want it. On it.
I think if there was a zoom out, that's probably where I meant to have it.
If I like it, I get it, I want it. If I like it, I get it, I want it. If I like it, I get it, I want it. I can't trust a bitch, but I can trust his money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Probably bitch, but I can trust his money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Probably why I feel like I relate to, but I can trust his money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Probably why I feel like I relate to nobody. I'm right back in that mode. I'm nobody.
I'm right back in that mode on my dog shit.
Nobody. I'm right back in that mode. Nobody. I'm right back in that mode. I'm right back in that mode on my dog shit. I'm right back in that mode on my dog. I'm right back in that mode on my dog. Right back in that mode. Right back in that mode on my dog shit. I was back in that mode on my dog shit. I was
I just don't like the order of all that shit. I need to fix that somehow. I don't know how to.
mode on my dog shit. I was helping mode on my dog shit. I was helping. Mode on my dog shit. I was helping. In that mode on my dog shit. I was in that mode on my dog shit. I was right back in that mode on my dog shit.
Sleeping in my car, stacking up 100.
dog shit. I was helping on in that mode on my dog shit. In that mode on my dog shit. In that mode on my dog shit. I was helping. Right back in that mode on my dog shit. I was helping all my people, I ain't block shit. In my mind in the clouds, I'm an artist. And pressure turned dirt in that mode on my dog shit. I was helping all my people.
It's like my second nature. I keep going to where they used to be at.
Oh shit, I was helping all my people. I was helping all my people.
I'll get used to where they're at now, then I'll figure out how to change them. And then
I was helping all my people, I ain't
where I move them to.
helping all my people, I ain't block shit. In my mind.
That's just gonna be funny. Cause these used to be in completely different spots. Like if I switch to the other one, yeah, like they're in just completely different spots. And I added more things, so it's like fucking me up.
I was helping all my people.
I want those just low-key, all the ones I added, they could just go at the bottom. Maybe I could view in Finder. No, you can't do that.
I ain't block shit. Helping all my people, I ain't block shit. In my mind in the clouds, I'm an artist. In my mind in the clouds, I'm an in my mind in the clouds, I'm an artist.
Pressure to turn into diamonds, no pressure.
And in the clouds, I'm an artist.
It's such a most tedious little bull. But I do think it makes it look better. This last one. Now let's go.
Mind in the clouds, I'm an artist. Clouds, I'm an artist. Impression. Mind in the clouds, I'm an artist.
Pressure turn dirt into diamonds, no pressure. Let's go. Let's make the not blink basic and then
Artist. Impression turned dirt into
see, I fucked up on this one because I added motion tile twice. And I had it in the wrong direction, so I definitely like in the wrong order.
artist. Impression turned dirt. Artist. Impression turned dirt. Artist. Impression turned dirt.
Yeah.
Turned dirt in the turned dirt in the dime. Impression turned dirt in the diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking
Off.
in the diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking Fucking diamonds on my
DeAndre, you still in here? I see you just joined on TikTok.
no pressure. All these fucking diamonds on my wrist, no
DeAndre.
fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. Fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure.
If I do hop on, I gotta cook dinner. I'm already like looking forward to it. No, I'm looking forward
Wrist,
to
no
it.
pressure. Wrist, no pressure.
Had it in a minute. A little taco bowl.
Fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I got my wrist, no pressure. Diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. Diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I got
I wasn't ready. The lighting wasn't set up. That's why this shit looks all freaking weird. But there was parts of this clip I remember I wanted to use. That.
if I got
Diamonds on my random person. Ooh, whoever watching, if y'all haven't seen the new episode of fucking House of Dragon, you better go watch that. You better go watch that. ASAP. Ace fucking sap. I do think this shit got like fucking.
no pressure. If I gotta do it on my clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself every time, no pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like she mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I want to.
You know what I might just have to do? We're just gonna fucking. We're just gonna black and white that shit. That makes sense. That'll just make more sense. Save the colors. Now we could do a little.
On my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it on my wrist, no pressure. If I diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. On my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it on my wrist, no pressure. If I fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I My wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it, my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta, my wrist. My wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it on my wrist, no pressure. If I my wrist, no pressure. If I my wrist, no pressure.
I'm liking that. I'm liking that. And then let's do some of my favorite transitions for before I go black to white.
My wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it. Diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it. Diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. Diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it. On my wrist, no pressure. My wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it. It's no pressure. If I gotta do it on.
You know, this shit because that shit is fucks.
If I gotta do it on my.
I got a lot, want a lot more, no pressure.
Nah. Feel like I've been on my last chance. I gotta make it happen. Tired of my mama looking down, no I'm capping. God made me special, I gotta live it out. It's time to shut it down. No pressure, I don't feel no pressure. Told them I'm here to last forever. God forgive me, cause I've been dancing with the devil. Baby girl already knows that I'm like that. Got the world tuned in, need a mic check. Everyone throw me off, need a vibe check. Hey.
One thing I don't really like about that one right now is the color. The other one, there is there's an effect I'm trying to think of that does it, and I'm like, I don't think it's displacement map. those are, yeah, so those are. Nah, get off of that. Maybe I just change it a little bit.
Oh, baby, I'm on. Oh,
Ugh, I still want to add that effect. I can't remember what it's called, but it's what everybody uses to get that ghost effect. Watch this be a fucking short too. All done in After Effects. Not that look. It's got this like melting weird displacement look. I know exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay, literally just look this up. Go. This. Essentially, yes, that. Alright, we're gonna watch this because that was exactly what I was looking for.
The only problem is that now it's completely invisible. We want some displacement and maybe a roughness of 4 the way, and I'll bring back here visible. It's going to ruin expansion. Now I want to duplicate this method. Files, go position, we 50, okay, car gray, don't need to see it. Car matte to displace for displacement until you see something that you like. I'm going to increase these a little bit over here. And
Okay,
also
then
more
where's
towards the
displacement at?
right.
Hold on.
So that way, if we're going to make the car invisible, we start seeing something like this. And what you can do is go to the beginning of the displacement effect and click on the stopwatch for horizontal and vertical, and go all the way till the end and set it to 0. And that way you're going to get an effect where the displacement is kind of adjusting itself to the environment until it's completely gone. That's completely up to you. You can animate it, you don't have to. You can select the last keyframes, right click, and go to keyframe assistance, easy ease, to get a smoother stop here. You can also go into the graph editor by clicking on this icon and then just dragging this to the left. And that way, we're going to get this smooth transition to fully transparent. Now, there is one more thing that we want to do, and that's actually in the middle. We're going here.
Simple.
You can also go into the graph editor by clicking on this.
Cursor was just simple as pre-comping it.
Oh, baby, I'm on that. Oh, baby, I'm on. Baby, I'm on.
So what was the other effect that he used to get that like fade through? Roughen edges or some shit? Yeah, roughen edges. Maybe.
Oh, baby, I'm on that. Oh, baby, I'm on.
I wonder how many of those steps I could skip.
Oh, baby, I'm on
That's
that.
pretty good though.
Oh, baby, I'm on that. If I like it, I get it, I want it. I can't trust a bitch, but I can trust his money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Get it, I want it. I can't trust a bitch, but I can trust his money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Probably why I feel like I relate to nobody. I'm right back in that mode on my dog shit. I was helping all my people, I ain't block shit. In my mind in the clouds, I'm an artist. And pressure turned dirt into diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch. No diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it on mine. Nah, nah. Nah, nah.
Should I try? I'm like, no, I'm debating how.
Mama looking down on Kevin. Me special, I gotta live it out. It's game time, baby. It's time to shut it down. No pressure, I don't feel no pressure. Told him I'm here to last forever. Told the man in the mirror you can't settle. God forgive me, cause I've been dancing with the devil. No pressure, I don't feel no pressure. Baby girl already knows that I'm like that. Got the world tuned in.
I didn't think it would actually work like that. Oh, that's in fucking insane.
If I gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure.
Hold the fuck on.
I gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. No pressure, I'm feeling like
That's crazy.
wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it,
Hold on, I'm locking for a
no
little bit.
pressure.
man.
If I gotta do it, pressure. If I gotta do, if I gotta.
keep using Discord, I gotta create a Discord page so I could easily like mute my mic, mute theirs, and essentially.
Pressure. If I gotta do it on my. No pressure. If I gotta do it, it's no pressure. If I gotta do it.
Never thought I would actually be routing my audio separately, but I don't think I might route my Premiere audio, my Chrome audio, my Discord audio, all those separately. It's only like the 3 apps that like ever pull in audio. Sometimes Premiere and After Effects. So I have this app on my computer. It definitely has, like, I didn't finish earlier. Like, try one more time. Centered. I'll have to show you how it really works in a second. But I made this logo, and these, I already have all my shit, yes, changed black, but like it changed them for me too. Like that's, the OBS one was supposed to be like a different one. Almost all these were supposed to be a little different. Like this Chrome was supposed to be a little different. I like how it looks. Really like my dock now. I'm trying to get all of them to look semi-similar. Like this Blender one, I want to look a little darker. I want the Steam one to look a little darker. And then they'll all like have the look I want. This, I don't mind being inverse. I actually kind of like. And then, yeah. This shit's sick. I think it's super sick. It's called Replaceicon, and it's free. More, and then let's put no text, no text. It has the reference image, which I don't get why it's like taking so long. I don't understand how to work that freaking, because it's using
I risk no pressure. If I gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I gotta do it on mine, no pressure. If I gotta do it on. If I gotta do it on my. If I gotta do it on. I gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I gotta do it on my. Do it on mine, no pressure. Do it on mine. I gotta do it on. Gotta do it on mine, no pressure. Do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like on mine, no pressure.
What would I do to like, would I mask just this layer?
If I gotta do it on mine, no.
Well, I've been trying to get that effect for a minute.
Gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling. Gotta do it on mine, no pressure.
Actually, kind of weird.
Gotta do it on mine, no pressure.
Okay, so
Do
I
it
gotta
on
save
mine.
that with the mask.
Gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself every time, no. I gotta do it on mine, no pressure. Gotta do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. I bet on my mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no.
So still I'm getting used to where they're all at.
Kobe in the clutch,
Oh, that one didn't.
Kobe in the clutch.
It's not gonna actually show up, so I like quit and then come back in.
Kobe in the clutch, no pressure.
Basic wavy. I can't move these around, huh? Let's go. Let's just cancel that. Finder. So what is dictating the user order? I'm trying to figure out what is making that one show up first and the other one show up like they're all over the freaking place. It's hard to tell.
I bet on myself. Feeling like Kobe in the clutch. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself, no pressure. I bet on myself, clutch, no pressure. I bet in the clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself, clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself, clutch, no pressure. I bet on no pressure. I bet on myself every time, no pressure. Clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself every time, no pressure. I bet on myself every time. I bet on myself every time, no pressure. Fuck it on the I bet on myself every time, no pressure. In the clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself.
So one time, like, I want to change that. In the clutch, no pressure. Damn. I know I don't actually have the frame I was just on. And I'm in After Effects, so I can slow that shit all the way down. It was that it. It's just that's not what I'm looking for. I already used that shot, I know that for sure. Use that. Definitely use that. this earth, I bet on myself every time.
That's no pressure. I bet on myself every. No pressure. I bet on myself. No pressure. I bet on myself. No pressure. I bet on myself every time. That's no pressure. I bet on myself every. No pressure. I bet on myself every. I'll be in the clutch. No pressure. I bet on my.
Oh god. Oh wait, let me switch to the mouse because right now things feel like they're going super slow. No, I switched to that shot, so then what can I put before? Damn, I wish I just had more random B-roll. I'm just figuring out how to use a mouse with the editing software because I've never ever used a mouse. I've always had a trackpad or like a normal like laptop mouse. Yeah, the trackpad, really proper. Always had one of those. Never really ever used a mouse. Ever really, well, back like fucking years ago, before I got a Mac, never had to really use a mouse besides that.
Myself every time, no pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like she mine, no. Myself every time, no pressure. I bet on myself every time, no pressure. myself every time, no pressure. I bet on myself every time.
On myself every time, no pressure.
On myself every time, no pressure. Every time, no pressure.
Damn, I really can't find shit. Let's zoom out. There it goes. Probably put my finger, mouse over it like 10 times. What's good, man? Who has an Amazon Prime account?
Fuck her on the top floor. Fuck her on the top floor like she. No pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like she. Pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like she. On the top floor like she mine, no pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like she mine, no pressure. On the top floor like she mine, no pressure. On the top floor like she mine, no. Top floor like she mine, no pressure. Gotta like she mine, no pressure. Gotta lie. Floor like she mine, no pressure. Gotta top floor like she mine, no pressure. Gotta lie. Like she mine, no pressure. Gotta lie. On the top floor like she mine, no.
Yes, I don't know how to like rearrange these. So good.
Mine, like she mine, no pressure.
Where's this? Where did it go? There it is.
She mine, no pressure. Gotta lie. She mine, no pressure. Gotta lie, but.
Oh my god.
Like she mine, no pressure. Gotta lie, but I wanna. Like she mine, no pressure. Gotta lie, but I. No pressure, gotta lie, but I want a lot more, no pressure. Back to back bench. Pressure, gotta lie, but I want. No pressure, gotta lie, but I want a lot more, no. Gotta lie, but I want a lot more, no pressure. Back to back.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm actually faster with the mouse right now.
Gotta lie, but I want a. Gotta lie, but I want.
I do need to get a gaming mouse because there's like some inconsistencies here. And then I could do vertical or horizontal scroll without pressing a button too.
Gotta lie, but I want. Lie, but I want a lot more.
That'd be fucking awesome.
No pressure, gotta lie, but I want a lot. Lie, but I. Gotta lie. No pressure, gotta lie, but I want a lot.
Like, I don't know exactly how far in the video I am, like halfway. I can definitely finish this before dinner time. Before dinner time. Okay, that's the same spot. Who the fuck called me? Oh. I can't I don't know. still looking. Before I apply for anywhere, I gotta find a few spots. Oh, that shit is like impossible to get. Bro asked me, how do you get one of those 443 hats? Possible, brothers, friends, and family.
Like she mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I got a lot. Like she mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I
haven't really used these in a while. Bro, do you? I don't get that shit. Like, what the fuck?
lot, but I want a lot more. No pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot. No pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. No pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. No pressure. Back to back.
Like, I know what's going on. Like, that's so stupid. Like, trying to be all quick with like mouse keys and shit, and then I have to keyboard keys, and I still constantly have to use the mouse. It's just annoying.
Got a lot, but I want a lot more. A lot, but I want a lot.
And I press play, and it still don't do anything. I'm like, fucking hey.
But I want a lot more. No press. Back to back. I want a lot more. No. I want a lot more. No press. Back to back. But I want a lot more. No press. Back to back. I want a lot more. No press. Back to back. No press, back to back bench trucks need that. But I want a lot more, no press, back to back. But I want a lot more, no press, back to back.
That's annoying. I know exactly what I gotta do. That's better. Like, I want just the RAM stick. Only that. That's like so close. Let me finish that up. This I still don't understand how to do. How do I, besides doing that? Oh, finally. Was it because I had to like look it up? Probably. Like I saw it earlier and I was like, I don't like it. I want to change it. I don't know. Someone made me see it earlier. I was like, I want to change it. So I changed it. But this shit's super cool. Or probably because it was like down here or something. You can change any of your apps to anything you want them to be. Well, that's how you do it. Which is pretty fucking sick. Especially with like apps like Premiere. Ones that are really, really cool. I think this one was actually might not have been free. It might have been like $5. Though it was super worth it. Apps or Google Apps, I need to pay. That's just like a $4 app, but it's super cool. Yeah, they get all these different ones. For like the creative apps, gives us so many options. Like so many. ChatGPT even has a bunch. Cinema 4D has a bunch. I feel like I probably will change the Cinema 4D one eventually to something close to that, but like black and white. Low key, I could just, yeah, those ones are already in use. Usually the first ones is always in use. It's as simple as that. It changes them. These ones aren't even on my dock, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm looking like I would want these changed. DaVinci Resolve. Since I have it in black and white, I could probably find one that would, look like closer to that. But that's more like a dark blue. How I created my Louis. Damn, that one's sick. I would use that too. Not right now though. Yeah, I have fun just customizing my computer. Imagine it's already close to what it looked like. But yeah, it's just fun to be able to have full control. I know that's open right now, no? Usually always have Notion open. Yeah, that's fire. I like the new logo. And then for Notion calendar, like that one too. And even though I have my shit set to be black and white, as soon as I replace it with one of these colored ones, that don't matter anymore. So if it's not black and white in here, it's not gonna be black and white down here, which fucks up my whole theme. surprised they don't have more. I mean, of course, once your red shit to usually look red. RetroArch don't use. All these other ones I don't really use, so I think, yeah, Culides. Let's use the bottoms, like, I already checked most of these too. Perfect. Perfect. It's like 6-7 minutes.
Already knows that I'm like that.
Right here. Still getting used to this shit.
But I want a lot more, no press. Back to back.
Moving like
I want a lot more, no press. Back to
drunk on the computer trying to get the fucking trying to figure out how to
more, no press. Back to
use
back.
this mouse most efficiently. It's like I want a lot. I don't remember why. I remember why I did that. It's this one. No, center wave. What the fuck just happened? More pressure.
No press. Back to back bench trucks need that. No. Lot more, no press. Back to back bench. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. No press. Back to back bench trucks need. Want a lot more, no press. Back to back bench trucks need that. Bench trucks need.
Okay, I'm okay with this right now. Back to back bench trucks need that, no pressure.
Back to back bench trucks need that. No press. Bench trucks need that. No press. Bench trucks need that. No pressure. Bench trucks need that. No pressure.
Feel like I want a lot, like I got a lot, want a lot more, no pressure. So now things got moved again.
Need that, no pressure. Need that, no pressure. Bench trucks need that, no pressure. Need that, no pressure. Need that, no pressure. Need that, no pressure. 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 I just told my hoe. Need that, no pressure. Need that, no pressure. No pressure.
Don't.
That no pressure. That no pressure. No pressure. That no pressure.
Keys and shit.
Pressure. No pressure. Pressure. I don't feel no. I don't feel no. I don't. I don't feel no pressure. I don't feel no pressure. I just. I don't feel no pressure. I just.
Last time I lost my time, shit got way. Let's do. I'm pretty sure I have RGB. Oh, that looks weird.
I don't feel no pressure. I just told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Kicked her out of school, feel no pressure. I just told my hoe it's my
That has
pressure. I just told my
this place right there.
no pressure. I just told my hoe it's my time, she pressure. I just told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Feel no pressure. I just told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Told my hoe it's my I just told my hoe it's my time, she got. I just told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Hoe it's my time, she got. Hoe it's my time, she got. Hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Pressure. I just told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Kicked her out of school, wetter. Hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Kicked her out. No pressure. No pressure.
Yes, if you're watching this today, I'll have this shit for you by tonight for sure. Maybe
On my hoe
extra
it's my
time.
time, she got wetter.
Maybe not. Maybe not tonight. With
Got
this
wetter.
time.
Kicked her out of school, wetter. Kicked her out of school like future.
Extra
On my hoe it's my
pro
time,
ass.
she got wetter. Kicked her out of school like future, no pressure.
Which
Got wetter.
Take a
Kicked her
while.
out of school like future. Wetter. Kicked her out of school. Kicked her out of school. Kicked her out of school like future, no. Kicked her out of school like future, no. And checks coming in. Kicked her out of school like future, no pressure. First one up out of G. School like future, no pressure. School like future, no pressure. Out of school like future, no pressure. Out of school like future, no pressure. First one. Kicked her out of school like future. Kicked her out of school like school like future, no pressure. First one.
it didn't copy the mask, did it? Oh, it did. Okay.
School like future, no pressure. First one up. School like future, no pressure. School like future, no pressure. Future, no pressure. First one up at school like Future, no pressure. First one up out of school like Future, no pressure. First one up at a GJ. Kicked her out of school like Future, no pressure. First Future, no pressure. First one up at a GJ. I ain't feel no Future, no pressure. First one up. Like Future, no pressure. First one up at. Random checks coming in, knew my life would get better. Future, no pressure. First one up at a GJ. First one up at a GJ. I ain't feel no pressure. A GJ, I ain't. One up at a GJ. I ain't feel no pressure. At a GJ, I ain't feel no pressure. At a GJ, I ain't feel no pressure. Random checks coming in, knew my life would get better. All them up at a GJ, I ain't feel no pressure. Random checks coming in, knew my life would get better. Up at a GJ, I ain't feel no pressure. Random checks coming in. DJ, I ain't feel no pressure. Random checks coming in, knew my I ain't feel no pressure. Random checks coming in, knew my life would get better. All them rainy days.
Shit, blame it on the weather.
Press, random checks. Random checks. Random checks coming in, knew my press. Random checks coming in, knew my press. Random checks coming in, knew my life. Random checks coming in, knew my life would get better. Coming in, knew my life would get better.
Somewhere that shit isn't the one that's actually being shown. Cool. I had that shit there. Yeah, I didn't even realize I still had to mask that. It's probably going to be the same for this other clip up here. This little, like, technically is going to be one pre-nest. There with pre-comp. Thank you, support Sebzor Luke for the follow. I think it's your homie. I think OCD's homie. these aren't supposed to be in here. Take all this out of every one of these. I'll do it in a second. He is still alive. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Not for regular chat, but for tips, yeah. That sucks that they still haven't added I have that. Hey, give me 1 second. Let me connect my headphones. What'd you say? You couldn't wait in line? No? Yeah. Damn. You gotta freaking. Oof, yeah, I need to get a bigger mouse. This shit is smallest mouse. It's gonna fuck up my hands. Oof, I'm like, please don't be showing my fucking password. Yeah, no, I'm like talking to myself. I'm live again right now, but also like yeah, just chilling. There's nobody really in here. I don't think there is. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm just trying to log in to something, and I'm like, hold on, let me make sure that my password isn't. And it's not, but then I was like, let me just move the window around too. Yes, sir. Yes, I am grinding. What's good? How you been? Somebody just came in here. Pause. Somebody just joined the thing. Joined the live. On my TikTok. I got my phone. I'm on the phone right now too. How's your day going today though? Good. How about you for real? Yeah, how are you? Alright. Going learning. Fire. Now, aren't you still in Miami? Are you still in Florida? That's crazy. If you're still out there, that's hella dope. Last time I talked to you, I remember you were out there.
Into my life we get
Growing and learning. Yeah, no, my bad. Okay, you got off the phone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's just, okay, it's just us now. Yeah, how is Florida? How has Florida been?
my life would get better. All them rainy days.
We have a little bit of a blur.
And then knew my life would get better. All them rainy days. And then knew my life would get better. And then knew my life would get better. And then knew my life would get better. All them rainy days would get better.
That looks solid. Growing and learning. I feel that though.
My life would get better. All them
I just been trying to stay busy, trying to stay working on videos, not switching to another lane. I mean, I just enjoyed, you know, all the extracurriculars.
then knew my life would get better. All them rainy get better.
Shop, all the other extracurriculars and shit, you know. But I gotta
Life would
focus
get
in
better.
on
All them
this.
rainy get
That's
better.
really what I make the most off of on a good month is
Life would get
Shines.
better. All them rainy days.
Like every fucking thing else I've ever set in my mind.
Life would get better. All them rainy life would get better. All them rainy days. Safe to say get better. All them rainy days.
Rainy day, safe to say I changed the weather. Some shit like that.
Get better. All them rainy days. Safe to say I really changed the weather.
I
And then knew my life would get better. All them and then knew my life would get better. All them
There's sometimes that like this is faster and something the mouse is faster for me.
life would get better. All them rainy days. Safe to say I really changed the weather. Life would get better. All them rainy days. Safe to say I really changed. All them rainy days. Safe to say I really. All them rainy days. Safe to say I really changed. All them Rainy days. Them rainy days, safe to say I days, safe to say I really changed the weather. Days, safe to say I really rainy days, safe to say I really changed the weather. Blue rainy days, safe to say I really changed the weather. Blue this
I don't know if I can change where it zooms into. Yeah, technically I probably can.
rainy days, safe to say I really changed the weather. Them rainy days, safe to say I really changed the weather. Blew this shit up. Rainy days, safe to say I really changed the weather.
So say I really changed the weather. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Days, safe to say I really changed the weather. Blew this shit up out the water, they couldn't even measure. It took
How's it going on this side? Good, man. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna come back and join. You chilling? You just chilling now? I'm gonna come back in and join. Join voice.
Hey, yo.
What's good? What's the word? My bad. I heard you guys like wanted to go like incognito on the voice for a little bit. So I was like, hold on, let me just end the call.
Oh, no, I appreciate that. No, Danny's working on a little project, but it's got to be on the DL.
I understand how that should be. I definitely understand. And I'm like, wait, I'm the only person that's still alive that could. All right, let me.
Or I was actually live. I just muted on fucking OBS. I have a Discord knob, so I just muted the Discord knob.
Did you separate your like your apps, like your audio input for each app type thing?
Yeah. I mean, I've got Discord and then the game, and then I don't really work with audio, so I don't have to have that up. But then I have my desktop audio if I ever want to play, like a video or some shit.
Yeah. No, I definitely yeah, I have it all coming in. It's just like my screen capture audio, which right now
Fire.
yeah, but it works. Like that's why I was like, hold on, let me just, because I do have the music playing too for the music video, so I would have just been. I was like, yeah, let me just mute it, but I can't. Then I locked in for a little bit. I'm pretty much almost done. How you doing? Like,
I'm almost done with one fucking shot.
I know how that. Oh my
I'm
god.
like, fuck.
Blender and shit. Like, I know, like working with those type programs, it's intense. That shit.
And I'm trying to like low key. I thought that it was all looking good, but it's kind of got a drift, and I'm like, brother, I need you to figure your shit out because I don't got time. I don't got time to make this track perfect. I need to figure out how to finesse this.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's and you're doing the sky replacement. So what are you gonna replace it with? That dark sky.
This is it.
Let me see. Hold on. Play. Oh, sick.
So it's got like a little bit of a strobing happening.
Yeah, that's sick.
And then they're gonna send me a video file to swap it with, so it looks like it's moving. But like right there, you can kind of see it start to drift.
Let's see.
It just like fucking tink.
It's a little off. And you wouldn't ever like just like forcibly keyframe it to like fix it, like that.
I'm gonna
wouldn't-
be honest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. At this point, I'm like, if you can get it 90% of the way there, and then you can just fucking brute force it, I say that's usually gonna be your best bet. Cause like, that's the thing with this software right here is, So you have to get this pixel aspect ratio to be below 0.8. So anything below 0.8 is pretty damn good, and I'm at a 0.3.
Yeah.
But if I start adding more points in it, if they're not good, it'll raise the fucking pixel error. And so I don't even want to fuck with it, because I've had times where like I was almost there day 1 and then I was still tracking at day 3, and I'm like, I don't got time for it to be perfect. And it doesn't need to be perfect. Like if there were like foreground option, like, you know, if there was like I'm changing the barn out for something different, then yeah, it needs to be perfect. But like, I mean, this is kind of what I was saying about Nuke, right? So I've got that camera that I tracked. I brought it into Nuke.
Oh, that is.
And then I put my sky on like a little sphere.
That is fucking sick.
But low key, I think I might have to make it bigger.
That is so fucking
Which is a
sick.
Fucking bummer.
That's
But
so
yeah, I mean, like
sick.
it's something. It looks okay, but I'm like those fucking couple little drifts. Or I'm like, if I could conveniently have it just go dark right when it drifts, I'm like that might fix it. Like nobody would even know, because it's just too dark to really get the vibe. But it gets brighter right there. So I just got to do like some quick masking around the barn, I think, and then it's like, and the trees. But then that's really, hopefully, fucking it.
Yeah, that looks. I mean, I see what. That's crazy good outcome. And you could, if you wanted to, like replace. I mean, obviously, I seen you could replace the building, like with a whole different building, if you probably wanted to. And I know you.
Yeah,
can make it
high
look
key.
realistic. That's fucking crazy. I'm just picturing it.
But that's some shit. That's some shit. I'm not about.
No, I feel it. I'm like,
Hella
that's just,
money.
that's crazy though. That's sick as hell.
I mean, because a lot of times, like studios will charge like, give or take, $2,500 for 10 seconds.
Damn.
Like if you're talking like full building, full CG this, CG that, and the sky replacement, like everything, maybe even like changing the car or some shit. Like yeah, that gets expensive quick. So they've got like fucking 1,600 tops for the whole thing.
Okay, yeah, that's smooth. That's fire though.
So
Like,
like
that's crazy. 2,500. Fucking. There's money to be made for sure.
yeah, I just need more people, to be honest. If I had like a fucking, if I had like a full fucking studio, I could make it happen. But
This is like, you're talking like on like movie level. TV shows do this type of stuff sometimes, like some super CGI TV shows. But a lot of, I feel like some TV shows are real basic. Some use a lot of CGI.
yeah, for sure.
But
yeah, like so the major ones.
Yeah, I know like movies more so like they use a lot of CGI sometimes, like depending on which ones and like the animations and. But I know
Sometimes
like,
they look like shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And they still cost an arm and a leg to make.
That shit's crazy. And I heard too recently. I saw like, let me turn my volume back down. But it was on like a X thread or Threads thread or some shit where like people were saying Avatar's. I think it was Avatar or like old school CGI holds up really well compared to like new CGI because they took their time on it a lot more sometimes.
Yeah, they gave us they just gave us more money. Like they would throw us hella money, and also like the people like for Transformers or for Avatar, like any of those big ones, they literally had some of the smartest people in the world that were like straight up like software engineer geniuses, like the craziest people that could code the gnarliest shit from scratch. So they were building their tools like from scratch in-house.
Yeah.
Like yeah, so it's like it's just a different game when you're at that level, but they don't really do that anymore. Now they're just trying to churn the most content they possibly can get out.
Yeah.
And no, it's just like all for money now.
That's exactly what the Threads was about. They're like, yeah, they just try to like push it out as fast as possible now. Like instead of taking their time on it and like mastering it and doing all the shit they could do. I'm like, I could see that. Like, I really could see that because Transformers really did have crazy good CGI, and they were like comparing it to I think like a new Transformers, and I was like, damn, just like the way that
This looks like shit.
yeah, I'm like, holy shit, like they had every piece of this person's body moving, and now like they cutting corners like a motherfucker. And then like even just like I already know like times change, like, but like Shrek, you gotta like I'm like they couldn't like keep the old Shrek animation character. Like I know they changed it because they're using different softwares, but that nigga looks so different now. You know what I mean? Like certain ones. But not saying he doesn't look worse or better, but I don't know if like they're really rushing that. But I can just tell like, yeah, things are different. Like they don't
Well, like one problem is they started like they use all these like different VFX vendors to do a bunch of different shots, and then they'll like none of us will talk, and then they'll just like have us all remaking the same fucking asset, like the same character model or the same building model or whatever the fuck. So then it's like we're wasting time rebuilding something that a different studio already has, when we could just fucking talk to each other and fucking give the other person our model. But I don't know, it just doesn't work like that for some reason.
No, I get it, yeah. Cause yeah, it's like I get you. I get what you're saying. Even for them,
so it just ends up being whack.
Yeah, like they went to you, and they probably might even want to like cut around, go around him, or like go around. You're like, why? Like this makes my life harder.
Yeah, I mean, even in like this project where like I get shit and I'm like looking at like, brother, look at this script that I have open.
Let me see. I think pauses every time. There we go. Oh damn.
So this isn't mine, right? It looks unorganized as hell. You got all these random fucking knobs coming down and over, yada yada. But then like, you look at mine. It's like, this is the background plate, this is the sky, this is the fucking regraining, like, and it's all very fucking easy to read, very organized. So then it's like I open up this fucking mess and I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this? I can't use this. I'm like, this is bullshit.
That's funny because what like those are just like extra boxes. He tried to like write it in there, sky.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, like, yeah, that helps, but fuck. Does it? I don't know. I don't think so.
Bro, that whole program I wouldn't even know where to start. Like somebody would have to be like, for me, I wouldn't even know what to use it for, to be honest. Like I wouldn't even know what to use it for. It'd have to be like a certain video that like, actually I do know, like there's a certain video I had a whole crazy concept and I was supposed to use a bunch of Blender and shit for it, but it never went through. But like this type of stuff would probably work for it in certain shots. Like, but it was gonna be a dope ass concept. But for me it'd be like yeah, I don't really know much sky. I don't really do much sky replacements, but my homie Turner was showing me he does them in After Effects, and I just haven't really gotten into it. But I know they make your shots look really cool. Like I haven't tried it that much. I don't really have much like sky replacement material either, like to work with.
And usually, yeah, they end up getting like custom made. But I've got my own little fucking. Where did I put them? I like one of the packs I made was like 100 different skies that people could use.
Oh shit, that's sick.
So that kind of helped a little bit, but I don't even remember where the fuck I put them. Fucking hid them for myself somewhere.
They're somewhere in there. No, I believe you. I'm like, I see all those clouds right there. So what do you?
Yeah, I mean.
You repeat. You have them repeat basically, or stretch them out. You can't stretch them out. They get freaking.
Here's
pixelated,
one.
Right?
Wait, is it here?
Oh, it's an EXR file though, so that shit doesn't matter.
Yeah. So these ones, what I did was I made them in Unreal Engine using like a plugin that gives you really good video game skies. And then I ran them through AI to give them some more details. And then I used the photos that I have of all these clouds to kind of fill in the blanks.
Okay.
But these are just like iPhone images.
No, that's sick. That's how it's sick.
Fucking. I just did a bunch of random Arizona skies.
See, I do want
But
to.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do want to fuck around and maybe that'd probably be my first next thing I start getting into this year. Sky replacements. I haven't really did like I know it's so simple and it's a really big thing. And I'm like I haven't even tried it.
Well, like high key, it is pretty cool when you can do like I mean like especially if you like for just a high energy video, you just like throw like a thunderstorm above them, and it like looks good and like it just goes to the beat, but nobody really notices it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like lightning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that shit looks cool. Like I've seen people do like the sped up clouds, like speeding them up. So like flying kind of over really fast or like weird effects like that. Cool things like fast shooting stars or yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. And you could kind of just create that with AI too. Just create the background with AI if you really wanted to.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's actually what we used for this one.
That's sick.
Why the fuck?
Bro, I just downloaded this Higgsfield plugin for After Effects. I haven't really gotten to use it yet, but that shit's sick. I saw it was originally for DaVinci. I thought it was only for DaVinci, but you could like like use Higgsfield inside of After Effects, which is super cool, and DaVinci and like all these other apps. I don't know how many apps it's available for, but that shit is sick.
I know fucking Tiny Tapes made their own little plugin called like VFX Buddy or something like that, and you could like prompt in Premiere, and it would like automatically replace the clip.
Oh, that's sick. I saw
That
you
shit was also
using
kind of fucking expensive.
AI yesterday in your app, like through some plugin, right?
Yeah, there's this other tool called Grip Tape that Nuke just bought. But it's pretty sick because like you can create, like, you know how you're saying like you can use Higgsfield inside of Premiere or After Effects or whatever.
Yeah.
It lets me create custom tools so I can use any of them. Like I can have a Claude API key attached into the prompt, and then I can have any video model attached into the video model, and then I can have it running like 10 different nodes at a time. And I don't even have to open the app. I can just like run it inside a Nuke, and it will automatically connect to Claude, create the prompt, connect back to the app, create the image generation, and then connect to the other nodes to give me whatever the fuck else I'm looking for.
Oh, so it has like Claude built in, so you could do like, cause yeah, I use AI to help me with prompts too sometimes, but I use ChatGPT. But like,
well,
so,
and it could be any of them. Like you can just plug in, like if you pay for them, you can plug in your like key to let you like any of them.
oh, that's sick. So yeah, it helps
So,
you.
like-
You can help build the prompt, execute the prompt inside of Nuke, and then like get the results all right there.
Yeah.
That's sick. That's fucking sick. Cause yeah, I haven't
But
really
I don't-
fucked with the Higgsfield one yet, but I think I could just like generate stuff in this and that, but I don't think I could build prompts inside of there.
Yeah, I think you'd still have to probably take it out to, you know,
Yeah.
like take it out to ChatGPT or whatever the fuck. Which, like, yeah, definitely the move.
Yeah, that's super sick though.
But I don't really use it too often. I got it because I had a gig that paid really well, and they were like very specific of they wanted it to be AI, and I was like, okay. I mean, like they paid like $2,000, and it took me like 8 hours.
That's funny.
So I was like, sure, you whatever. You want it to be AI, I'm good with that.
How do you feel
But I don't
about
use it
that?
that often.
Like AI versus like what you're doing right now? Like there is capabilities to probably do easy sky replacements with AI, and how do you feel about it? Like totally.
The problem is the fucking control. Like
Yes.
you're never gonna have the same level of control over the AI as like I will doing it tediously by hand.
Facts.
But that's not to say like you shouldn't use it. Like if it works, it works. But I just think so like so I use two tools, right? I use Houdini and I use Nuke. Like those are my bread and butter, my pride and joys, you know? And so in Nuke, what I can do is, first of all, it comes with its own like its own AI models already trained and built in. So like, you know, super basic one is going to be this like depth estimation one, which might fry my computer, but let me put it to like a quarter.
Oh, let me go look real quick before you do it, so you don't waste it. Yeah, that's crazy. So you get your own AIs in there and everything.
So this one automatically creates a nice depth map that I can use for like mist or camera lens blur, whatever the fuck. And if I had it at a higher quality, you'd get more details and shit. And like that's pretty fucking cool. There's also like there's one for denoising, there's one for like clean plating, and then there's like some slow-mo ones, as well as like I can automatically cut people out, and it actually gives me like good hair detail. But
Sick.
what's really cool is that it has this node called Copycat, and Copycat lets me train my own models.
Sick.
So basically what I do is I plug in what the footage is going to look like, and then I plug in what I want it to do to the footage. And as long as I give it enough quality data, whether it's like real data or like synthesized data, then after a long enough time, depending on like usually you have to set it to like 100,000 epochs, which is quite a lot. But like, you know, give it 8 hours, it'll spit out this little inference node, and then I can plug that inference node into my plate and it'll automatically do it. But if the plates are like the same shot, it's just a different take, it'll really easily apply that same effect on all the shots.
Oh, damn.
But like I can do that with anything. Like it could be cleanup, it could be, you know. So like that's the thing though, is like I think AI is cool when you can use it to give you things that used to take weeks, like to get normal maps to be able to like relight footage, which now is like pretty common, but that's thanks to AI. You would have to recreate the entire geometry of the scene and like motion track the car and motion track any people walking, and you'd have to create that in 3D, and then you would get that normal map. But now you can just use AI to give you a normal map based on your footage, and so now I have complete control, but you cut down a week of my time to give me that control. So like that's where I see it best being used with VFX stuff. But then it's like for music videos, I don't know, I don't really see any harm, because it doesn't need to be seen on like a, you know, a big screen or a projector, and like consistency isn't like the most important thing.
Yeah.
So I guess it kind of just depends what you're using it for.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, because I was saying there's so many different shots and like VFX things I've seen people use it for, in sense too of like water raising out of cups, or, you know, just like random things floating in the air, or like complete obvious like the human replacement, like the like character replacement and complete background replacement is a little different, like. And it, not to say that ever always looks like the best either. So I know like sometimes humans could probably do that better, even though it would take weeks. But some of that shit.
But then that's kind of the thing, is it's like if you don't have weeks, then yeah, use the AI. But if you have weeks, then like it might be worth like building it from the ground up.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm like in the middle, where I don't feel like there's a lot of people that think like, oh, this shit's gonna completely take over and ruin the VFX industry. And I think that's like pushing it, you know. I'm like I don't know if you really know how much work goes into VFX, but like I appreciate what you're trying to say.
Yeah. I do feel like,
because I don't know, it's almost like saying like oh, AI is going to completely replace shooters, like you don't got to go out and film anything now because you can just generate this perfect clip. And it's like, well, that's not really true.
Yeah, definitely not really true. It's the same thing I say too. It's usually the control. So it's the same thing I say, like why I don't really like AI, or even just like CapCut, or like some like more simple programs, which is why you're in Nuke, because like you get full control over things like you don't get in Blender and After Effects. So I get it. I definitely do. And I think, but the thing for me, yeah, if somebody were to tell me, like, I was gonna go the long route and do like Blender and all this for a background replacement, use green screen and put somebody into like Blender environment instead of just using AI, which for me thought it would be easier to just do this all in Blender with you. Once you get a green screen, you kind of understand all of it a little bit. I'm like, Probably would be if we're gonna do like, I don't know, like most of the music video in and out. But that's like, I don't know. For AI, I would use it to like generate the 3D graphics, like the 3D assets that I would use in the world. So I guess I'm in the same.
Well, that's yeah. Like that's a perfect scenario, right? Like if you make, like let's say you modeled, like you're a goated modeler, right? You're great at that shit. That's like your shit, right? And you modeled like 10 different trees and they look great, but you need to have 100 of them. That's kind of the area where like you could import your 10 trees into AI and it would give you the other 90 variations.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, yeah, like bet, like of course I'm gonna fucking do that. That sounds fucking perfect.
Yeah, no cap. No cap. That saves you a bunch of time and all that. So that's I see exactly what you're saying. I used to like save time, but then because that same person too, like it didn't even fall through because this was like the artist and there was like a manager in between. I knew the manager worked with him like with a different artist, and this artist just like fell through and just like basically was like, nah, we're not gonna do the video anymore. You're like all the pre-production was just like he paid for pre-production but didn't get to the rest of it. So we're just like, all right, scrapped it. But me and the manager, while all of us had been on the same page during like our pre-production meeting, and like I told him we're gonna do Blender and 3D, and like I started kind of getting my assets together and creating the world. I showed everybody, and everybody was okay with it. And then the manager hits me up like a month before we were supposed to start, or like 2 weeks, 3 weeks before we were supposed to start, and he's like, "Yeah, bro, like." I want to change like everything pretty much about the 3D world and this and that. And then he was like, and he generates like an AI image of what he wants it to look like. And I'm like, all right. And I'm like, now I got to really try and go create this. He's like, well, just use AI. I'm like, no, because you want to put him in this world, right? He's like, yeah. And so he takes a picture of him and then takes the picture of the world and uses AI again to replace him into that world. And he's like, look, bro, it's as simple as that.
That's not footage.
Like,
That's not video.
I'm like, you fucking asshole, bro. I'm like, nigga, it should piss me off so bad. I was like, no, I'm still saying 3D would be better. And like, I don't know.
Yeah, did you just say I was worthless? You're like, why? Then you fucking do it if it's so goddamn easy.
That's exactly what I was like. You fucking do this shit then. If you know how to use AI so fucking much, have fun with that.
Yeah, good luck. Enjoy.
That shit's hilarious. I'm like, those are the moments I'm like, it can't fully replace what we're trying to do. Because I was actually excited to try and like, to do all that. I was going to like, do you have like Aces Color Space? You probably have heard of that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Is that what you're using right now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because it kind of actually looked like Aces now that I think about it. Okay, so that's what I was...
Aces is the king.
Okay, so that's what I was going to have to try to use to make sure that I like did the shit correctly. And I was like,
that's the real thing that AI fucking sucks at, is it like... There is not one single model yet, like it does not exist, that produces an image that is like, it only gives you Rec 709, and it's only in I think 16-bit is the highest it goes, which is fine, but like it's baked into Rec 709, so you're gonna have like weird clipping in the highlights, you're gonna have the shadows be really fucking crunched, and you can't adjust that shit. So like that's the thing, is like you want to bring it into color, you can't use it, like it's a colorist's worst nightmare.
Yeah, that's true. You can
just
kind
lose
of
like all control.
I've told it to give me log, and it gives me a very, very close log, but it's still like.
Well, but that's kind of the thing. Like in the footage, you're supposed to click like, I want to use ARRI log or Canon log or Panasonic log, or Red log or Sony V log or S log,
Yep.
So like it gives you log, but it's not actual log, it's just gray footage.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't actually have more dynamic range. It just looks like it does.
Yeah.
And so then it's like, okay, fuck me. like this didn't help at all.
No, for real. That's crazy. So, damn, yeah. Like there is none that would ever. They don't produce real raw, and they really don't produce Aces then, right? So Aces is like full color spectrum, like from what I learned. I haven't ever actually gotten to convert footage to Aces, use it at all. Like I know there's plugins for me to use it in Premiere and After Effects for grading, and then DaVinci is
Well, and
probably
so
the
it
best
like
place to grade it.
it doesn't actually like convert your footage necessarily. So what you're doing is you're putting your footage into the same color space. So it's like, so like if you bring in something in Blender and you rendered it out in ACES, and then you bring in something from the internet and it's rendered in RSGB or Rec 709, and then you bring in your footage that's in Vlog, if you try to just combine them and color correct them, they don't color the same. But like then you put your footage into from Vlog to ACES, and you put your CG from ACES to ACES, and then you put in your Rec 709 into ACES. Now it all works and operates the same, but like you're still kind of limited based on what you shot at.
Yep. Okay.
But it just makes it easier to match the colors, like
Yeah.
to make the CG look real, or the image or whatever the fuck look real.
I saw like examples of like highlights look less clipped when you're using even just HDRIs that are like Ace, like when you like export them and bring them into your program in Aces and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I was like, there's really good like examples that I've seen, but I've never actually gotten to like use it. I know in Blender, I think you download something and then you could use the color space, but I think I downloaded it, but I still haven't like exported anything from there.
I think the new version of Blender low-key ships with it now. I think
Yeah.
you can just change it in the sequencer to say ACES CG, and it'll
Okay.
pop it out proper.
And then I mean, to be honest, if I were to do that, I'd have to then learn DaVinci if I really wanted to be like the best, like to do this the probably most correct way. Because I hear about it so much, and no matter who I talk to, anybody who's like used DaVinci for coloring, they say it's like the best for color. But a lot of people I know still like use Premiere for editing or After Effects for certain things, and then they'll go to DaVinci to color grade because it's just like, and I imagine like you see that a lot working with a lot of different editors.
That's most of what people use for sure. But even still, like DaVinci's great because of the way everything's just set up to be easy to use, and like you'll adjust certain knobs and it'll adjust other knobs the accurate way versus like having to know how to do it. But like technically I could color in Nuke and I could get the exact same result. So it's like, it definitely is kind of one of those things where like, yeah, you could color in Premiere and you could get the exact same as someone coloring in DaVinci. But the thing that DaVinci has that like Premiere doesn't have is like Premiere you can export LUTs, right?
Yeah.
But DaVinci you can export power grades, which is like all your nodes baked into like basically a LUT. So you can just apply your nodes to an entire separate scene and then just like adjust the gain and gamma and like, you know, the brightness and contrast and all that.
Yeah.
So like that's where it really starts to shine, is like when you get like all your power grades and it's like you have your own built-in presets and you just have to like boop boop.
Change one thing here or there.
Yeah,
Right.
but like even like the thing that the professional graders are doing that makes their shit so good is they're separating everything out. So they turn the image black and white and then they separate each color and they very meticulously change each color. So like if you're just changing temperature and exposure and contrast and like shit like that, like Premiere's gonna give you the exact same result. But if you want to be like, okay, I want the headlights on the car to be this red, and I want the barn to be this red, and I want the sky to be this blue, and I want the ground to be this brown.
And then I've seen it as really good at like pulling just the skin tone, like, or things like separating like their skin, and you want to change them, like a lot. I mean, you could do that in Premiere too, but it's like I've seen that, like, or just the subject alone, like if you want to change this subject versus this subject, and you could do masking in Premiere and After Effects now, I guess, and achieve the same shit.
So that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if you know the workflow and you
Yeah.
learn the techniques, you can do it in any fucking program. But it does have like an ease of use in doing it in DaVinci, where it's like all just like laid out for you, like pretty made to work. You don't have to like think about having to make it work if you know how to use it.
I'm like, now that we're talking, I'm like, I want to try and use it on this video. But Like maybe I should.
I mean, hey,
Maybe I should
it's
wait.
it's not really that hard either. And like you can there's like a button to copy the color from a reference photo, and it will just it'll just put it onto your footage, and it looks pretty decent most of the time. So you can like start there, and just like create custom LUTs from like your favorite movie or rap video or whatever the fuck. Like you can just be like, I like this still, boom, applies.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. That's the whole thing. Like DaVinci, I've heard a lot of good things about DaVinci. And
I mean, and I really just fuck with it because it cost me $200 once.
I still got the free version. I have the free version on my computer. Never really opened it, but I have it.
Can't lie, the first few times I opened it, it was a headache.
Yeah.
Just because like I like honestly the only time I've ever committed to like switching software has been when my license ended and I just like couldn't afford to have both. So it was like, well, I can't afford a Nuke license, or I couldn't afford an After Effects license, but I have a Nuke license because they gave me like 3 months free. So I was like, all right, well, I have it for 3 months, so I got to figure this shit out now. And I like had a job in front of me, so it was like I got to finish the fucking job. I don't know.
No, I feel you, bro. That shit. I hate paying for Adobe, so I feel you. That would make me want all that shit. Make me want to switch off of it too.
It's just so fucked. It's like you want goddamn $60 a month for the rest of my fucking life.
It is a scam, bro. And then all the plugins that I like have needed over time, I try to keep it to a bare minimum now, like what I pay for in plugins. I mean, really only one. I pay for Epidemic Sound, and like it's like really more of a website, I guess, but sound effects.
I just got off Artlist. No, Epidemic's sick.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like those are like common. Like those are pretty common, and then Higgsfield for my AI videos and photos. But those are now plugins that I have in Premiere and After Effects, which I think are cool. But those are normal. But yeah, $60.
Fucking Nuke's expensive as hell though. Nuke is the same price as all of the Adobe products.
Is it monthly?
No, it's 500 euros a year.
Oh shit.
So it comes out to like 600 some bucks.
That's crazy. I hate all these monthly things people that we all have to pay for.
They figured out they could charge us and we'd never stop buying, and they just ran with it.
For real. DaVinci has that, what's it called, Fusion or Nuke, that they do their AI?
Yeah.
Or
They got Fusion in there.
The After Effects style stuff?
It's closer to Nuke, honestly.
Yeah?
I mean, it's honestly, I still use it very, very basically. But I have a clip somewhere. I mean, I can just open it. Like, the only real difference is that it's left to right, which I fucking hate. But you can just drag this down. And I mean, now it's basically the same shit, right? Like, this is, like, this node right here is your media in, which is the exact same as me having my read node at the top. And then there's the media out right here, which is like the exact same as my fucking like after I'm done with this, I'll just create a write node, and that's how I write the footage out. I mean, so it's like it's basically the same thing, but then I can just I can go in here and I can be like, okay, I want to do an ASUS transform, and then I can add it in, but it like works the same, and then I can just be like, yeah, I mean, just fucking boop boop, and it does what it needs to do. But all of it works the exact same way.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's a little bit, it's like kind of still like After Effects, where it like kind of blocks you in what you're able to do. Like it just holds your hand a little bit, whereas Nuke doesn't hold your hand at all. But it's a lot easier. But honestly, like it still just depends what you're doing. Like, so like the real reason to use Nuke that I could see for you, or using Fusion, would be if the cool thing is like you can build a scene in Blender, and then you can rebuild the shaders in Fusion, and then you can change your lighting without having to re-render. or you could even like add in new elements using like the 3D camera from Blender into Fusion, and like add fire or lightning or whatever the fuck, and then you just use Fusion to kind of bring everything together. Or like another cool thing would be like if you built out your own custom tools, because like the cool thing is like you can build scripts in Fusion, and then you can access them like through the tab menu of DaVinci as if it was like one of these regular drop down effects.
Oh shit, that's it.
So like that would be cool if you had like your own presets that were like really complicated, that you like, you know how you were saying like you don't make your own stuff in After Effects, like you try to avoid like stacking a bunch of effects.
Yeah, until like recently, but yeah, like it's a little bit. I've just been doing it a little bit too, but yeah,
But that's kind of what I'm saying. Like if you stack it once and you're like, this looks sick, this is my shake plugin, you can just save it out and you can drag and drop it, and it could like have your logo on it.
Oh yeah, that's it.
And then you're just fucking like, oh, every time, you know, like now I have my own little tool set, and it's a little easier to build those custom effects, because like in After Effects you have to like you have to code it, but like in Fusion and Nuke, like this is coding, it's just visual coding.
Yeah.
So it just makes it a little easier, I think, at least. But
no, I guess.
yeah, I don't know, it's a bitch.
Yeah, that's sick as fuck though. The one thing I would really want to use in there, is it like a 3D software too, kind of more so DaVinci than After Effects?
I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as this, where like I can straight up import my camera and I can import my geometry. Like it has its own full 3D thing.
Oh, okay, that's it.
So yeah, it's pretty fucking.
I would use it to
It
like
can
start
get
to learn
wild.
more of like what all that, like how you're merging, like how you have it all in one. I'd probably use it like that instead. And then I also like, even right now I have this right now in After Effects, and I wonder in DaVinci if it's easier like 3D text, if you like if it's easier to manipulate and stuff without a plugin, because a lot of people use that Element 3D plugin, I think, for text.
Yeah, Element 3D was the goat.
Yeah, is it like, yeah, it is super sick. I never got it, but freaking
That
I'm
was
like,
honestly the first thing that kind of got me into 3D. I got that in like 2019 or some shit, and then I was like, this isn't good enough. And then I learned Blender when COVID hit. I was like, all right, fuck it.
see, yeah, that shit.
I mean, like,
is sick. The way people could like they manipulated all the letters and stuff. That's why I really like it. Like they just manipulated like the letters coming in, all like rotating and shit.
you could definitely do that shit in Fusion for sure.
I mean, you could.
It might not be as easy because Element's got like a lot of custom tools built into it, so you can like automatically have all the letters separated, and you just like click the random rotate, and it'll know that they're all individual letters, and it'll randomly rotate each of them. Whereas like you'd have to build that from scratch in Fusion. But again, like you build it once and it's yours forever.
Okay.
I don't know. It's definitely. I would say you should consider playing it with it for sure for like the 3D stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's exactly where my brain went, was like 3D shit. I'm like, I wonder if I could save money on like that, and then just like making ease of use when I want to do like the Blender mix with all that Aces stuff. It sounds like that'd be like the perfect spot for me to start, like instead of Nuke before.
Don't do Nuke. Don't do Nuke. Bro, I'm telling you, it took fucking years. Like, I didn't get to a place where I was like, oh, I got this, up until like fucking maybe a year ago, but I started this shit in like 2023.
Damn.
I had to take a full-on course. Like, I got this advanced compositing course from Rebel Way, and it was like, goddamn $600.
Damn. Yeah, no, that shit. I don't doubt that it's fucking hard. Like, I'm already.
Well, it's just like it's fucking overkill. Like, I'm telling you, you can do everything you need to do in Fusion.
Yeah.
Fusion and Blender for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely exactly where I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm gonna definitely try it out. I might go try and color grade this in DaVinci after. But I was looking at your DaVinci. And I'm like, yeah, that. What I was gonna say earlier is when you said you opened it for your first time, and you're like, it fucked you up. Every program
buttons are stupid.
Yeah.
But you can the best thing I'd say is to change all of the fucking hotkeys to be the same hotkeys as they are in Premiere, and you'll be a lot better because then you won't have to like think about it.
Yeah, true. Freaking cause yeah, like I know, yeah, even just I've used Final Cut. Well, I started off on iMovie, then I used Final Cut, then I used Premiere, and I tried Avid a little bit, like when I was in college. And I think anytime they gave me a project I could take home, I just edited it on Premiere.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna use my Avid license.
I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
and then what else happened? CapCut. And anytime I feel like I've used, once you learn like Premiere or iMovie, Final Cuts, you have to learn a little bit more. I had to learn a lot more keyframing and things like that. Then Premiere, I had to learn a lot more. Then After Effects was like a mindfuck. Blender was like a mindfuck. But now that I feel like I've touched them all, I'm like, okay, like I've downloaded other 3D softwares and opened them and been like, okay, I can understand. Like sometimes moving around the 3D software is different. Like you have to press a button to like move across the x-axis or this and that. But
yeah, but you're like, okay, but it's the same.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You get how
yeah.
you get how to maneuver it, but like
it's like okay, I import a 3D model, I add some textures, I add a camera, I click render.
And then like with
with
the timeline based one like Premiere or fucking iMovie, like you're like, okay, I drop clips in, I could stack them, layers on top of each other, I could drop the opacity, I could zoom, I could keyframe the zoom. Okay, cool. like I understand it. CapCut even too, like I was like, it was a little confusing, but I'm like, just the way like on how much control they give you, but on how little control they give you at the same fucking time.
Yeah, no, deadass. That's like the worst part is when you start to know too much, and you're like, and that's how I feel with After Effects. I'm like, God fucking damn it, give me the fucking. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god,
I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, that's why I can't stand CapCut. But fucking, yeah, I feel you. Like right now I was looking at your DaVinci though, and that shit was looking a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Although,
not just the nodes.
If you wanna,
just even your timeline.
Color something, it's really easy. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you a little master class right here.
Let me see.
All right. So I'm pretty sure you just go into, so you'd export it out as like a Final Cut XML. You could import it as an XML, right? And then it'd bring you out your full timeline just as you had it. And then like, let's say I want to color this shot. I just click on this color tab. And now I'm coloring this shot. And if I move over to here, now I'm coloring this shot, right? So I can still kind of move around my timeline. But you could do everything in this one node if you wanted to. But it's just like, you know, it's not the smartest thing, but like, fuck it, doesn't matter. And then you just change your exposure, you know? You fucking somewhere fucking where. Honestly, I'm confused. I have to like relearn this shit every time. But you know, like you can just be like, okay, I want the highlights to be like this, and I want them to be fucking green or blue or whatever the fuck, and I want the lightness to be that and the shadows to be that, and then I'm just like going around looking at my scopes, trying to get this shit balanced.
Yeah.
And then just fucking, you know. So it's like it's actually pretty easy, and everything you need is pretty much here, in terms of like, okay, I want to drop the gamma down, I want to bring the gain up, beautiful. I want to fucking play around with this thing, which lets you really like tweak things in a direction if you want.
Oh yeah, that's.
And you're like, right, sick. I fucking made that happen, and I want to add a little S curve. You know, so it's like it's like the same. It's the same shit, you know.
Yeah.
Now the qualifiers where it gets a little confusing because that's where you can actually be like, I want to select just the greens, and I want to change them to look like this, and it's only really changing the greens. So it's like. Shit like that starts to get weird, but like, you know, I don't know. It honestly doesn't get too complicated until you start doing the whole like next level shit.
Node based shit, really.
Well, cause like there kind of gets to be a point where you're gonna want to like Okay, so here's one that's really fucking annoying.
I've heard like
Like,
applying
technically-
halation and bloom is super easy in there. Like,
Technically, if you are, yeah. So technically, if you're fucking trying to do saturation-based effects, what you're actually supposed to do is you're supposed to change it over to HSV. What did I do? Now I'm confused. Hold on. So you want to actually change it over to the hue saturation space, and then you would basically fucking adjust just the gain on the green channel because that's the saturation channel, and I guess it looks better than if you use like the saturation knob. So like there's like confusing things where like you start to get more into it and you realize like what the fuck, like that doesn't make any fucking sense.
but it starts to make that kind of makes sense. Like if you wanted to change the green specifically, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's just it becomes a beast when you start figuring out like but they have all the tutorials for free on their fucking website, and you know they're good. So like if you want to get a master class, they got you covered.
No, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with it for sure. And then you said the XML file, is that basically a like interchangeable file between like programs? Like what is that?
Yeah, like so I can bring in XMLs into Nuke. Oh shit, I might have fucking.
I've seen the option to export an XML. I never knew what the fuck that was.
So like if you ever have someone that's like, I edit in Premiere and I edit in DaVinci, and you all want to work on the same project, then you just export an XML and it'll usually bring everything in.
Oh.
So it works in all of it.
But like you wouldn't want to use like plugins or crazy effects that like might not.
Yeah. Like it would. Yeah. So like I can import a timeline into Nuke. So like you could send me your Premiere timeline and I could import it, and it would give me the footage. It would give me like the transforms and the scale, as well as like the fucking color space. It might add text. It might bring in the audio. Some like like sometimes it's missing stuff. But like I can bring in everything that I need to be able to do just my shit.
Oh wait, so you don't even need to send over the extra files? The XML file holds.
Oh
it
no,
all?
you do. Yeah.
Oh.
So you send over the XML with the footage.
Okay.
And then you have to like reconnect it usually.
Okay.
But if it's in the same spot, you don't have to.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, okay, that's
was
actually
like,
really cool. I never
yeah.
knew that shit. I never knew that shit. You're teaching me like that was like a little master. That was a dope. That taught me a lot right there. That's how people could be like working on different stuff, and like I've always been like, well, you don't work with Premiere, like it's gonna suck.
Yeah, you get fucked. yeah, no thanks.
Like shit. I mean, I know you could do the whole like DaVinci, like how I would do it if I were to export. If I was gonna, damn, that's crazy. Because anytime I was thinking about color grading in DaVinci, I was gonna export my entire sequence as a ProRes.
That's an option.
But then you get more
we used to.
control in DaVinci if you do in XML, probably.
Yeah, because then you get to keep the raw.
Yeah.
But like Heike, that was what we did on a lot of our videos. Actually, I think every video that Overcast ever did, we just exported it out as ProRes.
And then color graded it again in another
because
software.
like it's low key like it's kind of OD, like you don't have to do it, but yeah, it's best practice too. I mean, because the thing is, like, what you're saying is like if you're sending it to another computer, it doesn't really make sense to send over like if we're shooting Red Raw or B Raw, it's coming in at like 500 gigabytes for a music video.
Fuck yeah, no, yeah.
So like
No,
you drop it to ProRes.
As soon as you said that, I was like 500 gigabytes. Before you even said 500, I'm like, yeah, B Raw and Raw, that's just gonna be crazy ProRes files.
Yeah,
like,
you don't want to fuck with that. You don't want to fuck with all that.
Yeah, I barely even shoot. Yeah, like SI, which I know is crazy for Sony, and I do need to use. It's the highest quality thing I could get, closest to like a raw file from my Sony. And then if I get a Ninja Atomos, maybe.
But that's the beauty, is like if you're leaving the raw on your computer, or you're leaving the whatever video file you're camera gives you, like you just fucking, you already have it. Like you don't have to, like you just export the XML and you're good.
Yeah.
So then you don't have to wait for it to render because it's like it takes 30 seconds rather than hours.
Fuck yeah, that's true.
Uh,
That's so true.
so I don't know.
That's so smart.
For
so
you, I'd say if it's just you, use an XML. If you're sending it to a buddy, send it as ProRes. And then, I mean, I'm pretty sure Premiere has an option to like auto cut. I know DaVinci does.
damn, I'm like sitting here like mind blown. I wonder if I. Premiere might have the option to auto cut here soon. You sound like between different clips when it can tell that it's a clip is being changed.
Yeah. When it's like there's a cut, it'll
Yeah. They should. I think with new plugins, with some of these new AI plugins and shit, I think they have that. I just haven't gotten that. That's something I've been wanting to have, even just for After Effects, because with all the stuff I do, some of the like I could get some of my stuff done, and then I've been wanting to do that with After Effects because you saw how I was doing it, and then I could just have it cut my full thing, and then I could go in and do one transition at a time, like, which is super easy because I could just go click, and then add them, and then it's kind of hard to explain, but like right now, here, let me see, are you able to see on my screen real quick?
Yeah, I got your stream open.
Let me see. So all I do is sometimes I just like literally go between, and I'll be like, I'll watch it, and I'll be like, boom. So I was like, because I could switch the ins and outs, and I just click basic. It's gonna tell me to click on something. So I just got this, so I really like how this works. So I go basic, and I could go, gotta click on that, basic again. I really be doing keyboard shortcuts, so I'll go like that, and then I could go to there, and then maybe be like, I'll probably end up doing like a flash, and then that's like too bright, but I have a keyboard shortcut that drops it to 20%. This would be super fast, so I'd be bouncing between.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
So like for me, I'm like, I need the cuts though, because I have to jump to the ins and outs of the clips. But sometimes at the very end of this, I do a I'll pre-comp it. I'll pre-comp all these, and then I'll do zooms, like transform, scale up and down with a motion blur, so I could get that cool cool motion blur zooms, and that's why I be wanting to have extra cuts at the very end, so I could just bounce to the ins and ends points again, so I could just be like, oh, zoom in, like start zooming out, like right here, and then like, because I'll zoom in and then I'll zoom right out. It's like that's the one thing, like, yeah, sometimes, let me see if I have another one. If I have one that I finished, save. It'll look like this at the very end. I got no, this can download. Yeah, it'll just look like this at the very end. So I'll just be going through and like zoom in and zoom out. And so I'll be like, this is where I'm like, it's tedious because I'll be like going one frame at a time, trying to make sure I'm like right at the in and end point, in and out point. But I think, like right there, just so it's like right in that little in and out point. But if I could have an auto cut thing come in and do that for me, and just auto cut right at the in and out points, I'd be so fast at this process. To me, I've been trying to be fast with this shit because I know it's simple, but I'm like, I just like the way it looks. You get like full, like if I had RSMB, I spent the $300, I could do it all in Premiere. I know I could, and if I like spent a little bit more, maybe got like a shake pack that I liked for Premiere or like something more. But the shakes are getting better. They have like a new earthquake effect that like works. You just make it like earthquake real quick. Saved it as a preset and it works. So I'd be like, yeah, this is an old video. So yeah, I did like the same thing, same process pretty much every time, and then it's like pre-comp it and do that. And I do all these cuts in Premiere, which saves for me, I could get a video done like in 25 minutes, but like probably like 20 hours. Like I'll work on it. Yesterday I worked on it for like 5-6 hours. Today I'm working on it for like another like 5-6 hours. Maybe like 5-6 hours the first day when I was doing like all the sequencing and or like pulling the B-roll out and like going through all the footage. Maybe not even that long. But like
Okay, though that's pretty quick.
yeah. I try not to like work on them like I'll spend like yesterday I spent like 5-6 hours on it. But like today I'm trying to knock this shit out. But I do need like yeah, I do. That's why I'm like, yes, I do want to like challenge myself more and do more shit like the 3D stuff and here and there, and like even
Well,
just
yeah, and if you can keep your workflow fast as fuck, then you got more time to fuck around.
yeah, exactly. Where's the like my favorite one that I've had to do anything kind of like what you're doing right now? Oh, let me show you, because even just right now I can show you what we had in mind for the one video. So we were supposed to do this whole video, and it was like the whole theme, like this shit was gonna be sick, bro. He wanted to like be in like a 3D ice cream world, so I was like, okay, yeah, we just green screen, and then they had to like, so they were gonna rent an ice cream truck. We pretty much had that already locked in. Like outfits and promos is all supposed to be for them to do on the side. But then I went into Blender. Where's my Blender scene at? Okay, and I created this in Blender. I have fun as fuck doing that. And I was like, okay, I could easily drop him in here.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of fucking sick.
I was like, bro, that'd be fucking fun. It was gonna be so fucking sick. Like, I never got.
That's the other thing about the AI shit is here's my real gripe. Here's my real gripe. Okay, I'm gonna give you some fucking shit. Okay. Fucking. Okay, AI can only do what has already been created.
Yeah.
Like, it cannot make something original. The best it can do is create a fucking mess of shit from everything that it's been trained off of, and most of what it's been trained off of is illegally obtained movies that do not have the permission to be used for the fucking model training. So like if you're trying to make something that has its own look and is unique, you literally cannot. Like the best you get is a fucking mess that looks good when you squint your eyes. Like did you ever watch the iCarly Christmas movie?
No, I don't think I've seen that. What?
All right, so there's a
like a movie.
Maybe it's the Drake and Josh Christmas movie, low key. Yeah, it's the Drake and Josh Christmas movie. My bad.
I feel like I had to have seen that.
Yeah, so there's like this moment where they like make a fucking Christmas tree for like these fucking, I don't know if they were like orphans or if it was just a huge ass family and like their parents weren't around or whatever the fuck, but they made this fucking Christmas tree and it looked like shit, but you squint your eyes and it looked really fucking nice, you know? And there's this scene of Josh Peck being like, if you squint your eyes, it's kind of nice. That's what AI looks like. Like, all the time. Is it like, yeah, it like kind of looks good, but then you look closer and you're like, no, it looks like shit.
Yeah.
And so, like, that's kind of what I'm saying, though, is like that world you built, it has character and style. Like, you don't get that from fucking, like, prompting some shit. Like, you get that from creating it by hand.
No, for real. I was gonna have fun with that too, like trying to like animate like just like things moving, you know, like freaking like he was gonna have the ice. Oh, it was gonna be so fun, bro. He was gonna have the ice cream truck, and I was like, all right, well, we could try to recreate the ice cream truck and put that in the 3D world and like use like 3D assets in the real world when we shoot and like cross reference them like in the both scenes. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so fun. Never gotten to do something fully like that, and he had the budget for it. And I was gonna give it to him for like $1,200 or so. I was gonna do all that for like $1,200, some shit like that, bro.
Yeah, 'cause you were gonna have fun. You're like, I'm down.
Yeah,
it's something I've never done before.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I'm so fucking down. I was still excited to do that, but sadly that one didn't come by. But I'm like, yeah, for me, it'll be for videos. Like I'll have videos like that come around again. So all this stuff we're talking about today, it will go to use.
You're like, when the time is fucking right, this shit will work out.
No cap.
I mean, I don't know.
Cause yeah, even like you were talking about just the pre-comps thing. Like I have a friend who that's where I could see like I don't know like he does do I have one homie who does a lot of like they're like minute long edits, but he does them all in After Effects. He does use a lot of pre-comps. But I have another homie who does music videos, and he uses the Premiere dynamic links a lot. And I'm like the only one who's like, I dynamic link my whole 3-minute music video into After Effects and do both. Like edit all my main effects in After Effects, but dynamic link my start of like do my starting shit in Premiere and like dynamic link it to there. But I'm like,
fuck yeah.
It takes like I feel like the workflow could be faster. Like I don't know. I'm always trying to find a faster way. Like,
well, I mean, in like high key, like in Nuke, like okay, like so like imagine this. I mean, this is basically what a pre-comp is. Like my whole script. This is just one pre-comp, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in Nuke, you're not supposed to do like I shouldn't like pretend this is a separate shot. I shouldn't have like fucking 5 shots in the one script. Like this is supposed to be just one. And the reason for that is because it slows down your computer, because even though you're not watching something, it's like I think if I click play, yeah, you can see. Well,
your RAM
so
or GPU spike type shit.
Yeah, but it'll light up all of the nodes. Every single node will have its own little fucking like do to show like it's being computed. And when you're in After Effects, even the fucking effects that you're not viewing are loading.
Oh shit.
So like to the furthest extent, like you should have your own project file for like every 10 seconds. But like, you know, I respect you not doing that, but like at the least, you know, put it in its own pre-comp. When you're done with it, export it out and just put it as the top layer and completely, you know, make the other effects invisible because you're not using them. You don't need them.
And then I guess it would make things, because for if it's like 10 seconds long, then it would make things easier when there's minor revisions, because that's the annoying part is like for me, like somebody like say they want a revision, I'm like, oh, I've already like I gotta
re-export the fucking timeline
from After Effects and then re-export it in Premiere, because like I always compress it again for them to upload, because they don't fucking I don't know. A lot of times I try to send people a 20 gigabyte file. Yeah, you would compress your guys' shit before you send them the final version too, huh? You wouldn't send them a 500 gigabyte file, I imagine.
No. We do like the H.264.
Yeah, same. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I compress it down to H.264 or 5 or whatever, and then give that to them, because so I do it twice. I'm like, you guys want me to export it twice? Because technically I export it from After Effects ProRes, and then I do again in Premiere H.265. So that is the one part I'm like, it's probably the one lag in my actual process that doesn't make any sense.
No, it's all good though. It's working.
No cap.
I mean, fuck it.
No cap. I'd be doing it though. I'm gonna keep going, because the more I can.
I can't lie. Part of my problem is I start to think too hard on it, and then I just end up slowing down because I'm like concerned about the wrong shit.
What, like on the VFX, or just in like workflow?
Yeah, like I just start like thinking too much about like this needs to be this way and this has to be that way, and you can't do it like that. You have to do it like this, and then it's like, but did you get the video done on time?
Yeah.
I'm like, no. Yeah. I'm like, I fucking lagged.
Yeah. No, I've. It's with the other corporate clients that I be bashing myself over, because it was a real estate video I had to do, and I was like, okay, like it's only gonna be a minute long. I could be able to do this all in After Effects. I should be able to. Thought I could. Obviously I could, but that shit took me forever, and it looked great. Like I had all the motion blur that I wanted from like all my speed ramps, because then I could throw like just like they just have like that motion blur setting. Like I don't have RCB, but I did that. Like was able to do like cool floating text behind his head, like masking him out. But each one took me like a day to do, like dead ass, like a full day. And then I was like, damn, Premiere has masking. I was like, the
They
only
wouldn't
thing,
even give a shit.
yeah, I was like, the only thing I'm missing out on is motion blur. I'm like, can I sacrifice that and edit this in Premiere? And I did, and that shit took me like 3 hours, some shit like that. And I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, they're probably all the same, like just as happy.
Yeah, and it looked almost better. I was like, oh my god.
Because you're more comfy, like you're just flying through. You get
Yeah, I was like, damn. I'm like, well, now I'm like, how can I find ways? The only thing that's why I keep saying the only thing I really be missing is RSMB and Premiere most of the time, and I could probably make do with everything else. Like,
sounds like you might need to buy it.
yeah, I really should. But then like I really like wanted to like just like challenge myself, like keep trying to like work with After Effects, because if I stop using,
One, like low key, if you bought it and then you got to do all your other shit fast as fuck, then you'd be back at that place where you just got more time to fuck around.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Cause yeah, like I could use
Real Smart Motion Blur is fire. And I can't lie to you, like I actually did try to make it, and I spent like, I mean, I don't know, it was in the rudimentary days of AI, and I didn't really know how to code that well. So like, you know.
You did try to make it too?
3 weeks. I feel like I spent 3 weeks trying to make it, and I gave up. I was like, fuck this.
I worked on it for. I probably worked on it for like 3 hours last time I worked on it, but I only worked on it twice, so probably. Like,
I mean, I believe in you. I feel like if you want to do it, you got it. It's just like, it's also whatever they built is fucking decent.
it is. I don't know how they got it to work with every program too. I'm like, damn. Like I'm focused on getting it to work with Premiere and After Effects. Like they haven't worked.
You just need one.
Yeah. They have that shit working with everything. I'm like, that's crazy.
They got like a whole team of people on it.
What's really coding is so interesting to me. I'm like, it's trying to like I wouldn't know actually what I'm doing without AI, but the results that I get from just doing shit is so awesome. I've seen so much cool codes with AI too. Somebody like coded himself an MP3 player I saw on YouTube, and it gave him like games. Like you could code games. I saw somebody use what's it called to Claude to code like a video game on the computer. I'm like, that's sick as fuck. I don't really.
I mean, that is like a cool thing though, is like having everything be so accessible now.
What is that shit? What is really where it's at?
Like it's like anyone can do it type shit. That's pretty sick.
My bad. What did you say? My freaking headphone disconnected for a second.
No, you're good. It's just like the fact that anybody can make whatever the fuck they're thinking. Like it doesn't have to be like the most complicated thing in the world, and it like doesn't compare to like what a real coder can do. But it's like, but I don't need it to. I just need it to do whatever the fuck I needed right now, and it works. So fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I've been using it. Like
you're like I do not care.
So
it did the job.
So many ways, like so many use cases. Yeah. That's just crazy. And I think everything that it gives you is like if you want to use it, sell it, or use it in your like videos. I've seen like, yeah, if you wanted to create an AI clip and put it in your video, it's license free. Like, all right, everything's copyright free. I think that you get from AI. So if you build a tool or build something, code something with it, you could sell it and make money, even though fucking AI built the code for you. I'm like, that's crazy. And designs, like 3D designs. People do 3D model prints and shit they make with AI and sell those. That's just crazy.
Did it fuck up my shit?
I'm gonna go pee.
Low key, I gotta go to Costco real quick.
No, you good. You good. I gotta get up and go to Bash's here in a second. But
I'll be around though.
I bet you don't leave your shit on.
Yeah, high key, I think I'm gonna. I think because I'm just gonna keep going for the rest of the night. I may as well.
Do you have? You don't have the starting soon screen, huh? I heard you say something. You like I be right back. Bro,
I don't got shit made. I gotta get on it.
Yeah, you just gotta create some more scenes. You use OBS, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you just gotta create some more scenes, bro. I'll be putting everybody on, like, nigga, like, I'll send you the Stream Elements link. You can just go on there.
I'll have you give me the rundown on how to make my shit look nice.
Bro, I got you. Like, I'll be telling everybody. I got Core called me. What was it, like 2 days ago on Father's Day? He's like, bro, can you help me real quick? I need, like, how do I get my camera set up? This and that. I'm like, bro, I got you, bro. Like, let me know.
Real quick. Do you have a kid?
No, I don't.
I didn't think you did, but Danny thought you did, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a kid. He's like, nah, I think he's got a kid, bro. And I was like, I'm almost positive Nappy doesn't have a kid.
I got a little sister. She be on my stream and shit sometimes, but nah.
Okay, I think that was what did it. I was like, I feel like I've known Nappy long enough where I would have noticed.
No, that's funny as hell. I was like, yeah, I should have came back in sooner. I didn't know how long you guys were on, but I haven't really talked to Danny. I don't think ever. Like, I might have like told him like what's up and like told him like I like follow his work and then it's just dope. I don't think I ever really like chopped it up with him like that.
Nah, he'll be around. I mean, we're hanging out in Discord pretty often now, and we're doing work pretty constantly. So, I'll just let you know if he's ever about to play music, and you'll just have to mute the audio or some shit or whatever the fuck. But there'll be a time. He'll be around.
Bet. No, I'm definitely down. Just let me know. Yeah, no, I like how like if you doing this shit more, I'll be on this shit more. It's because I'm always on my computer, and I tell the homies like anytime they're trying to game, let me know. And then if there's any IRL like activities we could do, I'm up for it. But this is the first thing. It's like the first step. So I'm like, this seems like the first.
Fuck yeah.
Like.
No, we'll hold each other accountable. I mean, honestly, it's nice having someone to talk to, especially when the chat's pretty limited. It's like I feel like it keeps us going and like not being boring. It's like, you know, I'm like, because when you only got a handful of messages every so often, it's like, oh fuck, I really gotta be on my shit and like describing it. But I don't know. I've been doing it daily for a couple months. I'm at like 300 hours, and I want to try to get up to like 2,000 hours before I decide if I like it.
Bro, yeah, we should next time, like, I don't know if, whenever we should do the stream together thing soon too, because then we could our numbers will go up, like, we get this fact. Our numbers are like merged together, and we could do it with a lot of people. So if we're ever gaming, we could like fucking like have 4 or 5 people on the stream together, and I think it's up to 8, I believe.
Fire. Well, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow pretty much all day too, so we could do it tomorrow, low key.
Okay.
Or
tomorrow I'm not doing any shoots. So.
Fuck yeah, let's do it tomorrow if we can. And then I've got like 16 days off from the restaurant after this weekend coming up, so I'm gonna be chilling, pretty much streaming all day every day for those.
Okay, bet.
We'll make it happen. I'm trying to get Danny on board too, so he's gonna start getting to it, and then we can all just get on together.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I didn't know if he was streaming too. I went to go. I heard him say it though. He was like, "Are you guys on the live?" And I was like, "Oh, he's not. Is he, huh?"
Not yet.
Does he have one? I'll go follow him right now.
I don't think he does.
No.
I think he like didn't get past the making a name thing.
Yeah, I feel.
Because I think he was thinking about making it something like different, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta go though, because Costco's gonna close here soon.
No, yeah, I'll hit you soon. I'll be on here in a little. I might be on here still, but I'll let you lock in too. I know you got hella shit to get into, so I'll let you lock in.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm with it. But yeah, if you're around, I'll be here, and either way, we'll make it happen tomorrow.
All right, bet. Have a good drive tonight. Drive safe over there, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Yep.
Good night.
Jeez. Yeah, that's lit. It's lit. That's the bro right there, man. we started this camera shit like maybe around the same time, but we were from the same area. I feel like I might have been started maybe a little bit sooner, but we both came from PV, Paradise Valley, like high school area. People hear us say that and they think like we talk about the real PV. Like, nah, it's not like the real PV. It's like the PV like outside of PV. It's just where the mall was at. And that shit shut down. That's how you know it's not that nice. Scottsdale Mall, where the real Paradise Valley is really at, that shit is not shut down. That shit is thriving. That shit has fucking new designer stores moving in every month. That should be crazy. That's where I live over by now, but fucking yeah, we all came from over there in North Phoenix, man. Really is really where it's at. Like, I can't hear this right now, and I know why. Before I get up and go get this fucking, all I need to go get is an onion and a bag of cheese. Before I go get that, I might grab a dessert or some shit. But before I go get that, I need to finish this. At least to get to this to the point where it's like in the pre-comp. That's why I can't hear it.
About the water, they couldn't even measure.
Nice.
Thing I had to rock these brand new bezels. And pressure turned dark, and the diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking diamonds on my wrist. All them rainy days, safe to say I really changed the weather. Blew this shit up out the water, they couldn't even measure.
I feel like something fucked up. Like, why does that just like disappear out of nowhere?
They couldn't even measure.
I'm just so confused. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay. So we got a freeze frame time. And then we're gonna come in here and hit it with the this is like my imitation of the Brian De La Motta liquid explosion effects. See, I'm confused. Is the mask not going? Because that shit should technically stretch. I'm just gonna have to pre-comp it. Watch. Pre-comp. Shouts out to Willie for telling me that he pre-comp everything and then it fixes it. Anything. Pre-comp it 5 times. If that shit doesn't keep working, then you got a problem. See? So I want it to like fade off. I don't know why I only have an in, I don't have an out. Liquid explosion in. Just gotta rotate all of that around. Push that right there. I got it. That's definitely what I wanted it to look like, but we gotta keep it moving. The only thing I don't want is that fucking channel thing. Let's get that. Let's turn that off. See, I guess what I like about some of the shit I've been using is like it has control, but I don't have to sit here and control 10 things and everything. But that is what stacking effects really gets you. Like you get control over everything. Even just with my plugins that I use, I already have like a little bit more control than I would get in like an app like CapCut. And then going into After Effects, still using plugins for my flashes and shakes, I still get more control and better like outcomes because when the shakes happen, you get the edge repeating and little things like that you can't emulate in Premiere. So it's like crazy. That's why I'm like, I'll be like, am I that picky though? Like, can I sacrifice it? Can I zoom in 5% so that the edges don't need to worry about repeating? I could. Do I like doing that? Not really. But I could. It's crazy because I could, and then just eliminate the whole need for that. Then you get those shots where you're like, damn, I just wish I could be 5% more zoomed out. Half the time I'd be wanting to zoom out even more. Make the shot look wider, which you can. If you like a tripod shot like this, I could easily. But yeah, not right now. Let's focus on. Okay, this one I need to turn off. Back to back band truck, need that, no pressure. So then we gotta add another pre-comp. I know that because I already did this, the turbulent. It's like a displacement map. And then so you get that weird ghosting effect as it fades off. And then we gotta go here and then go like, what's it, roughing the edges. So the more I start to like, I think that's what it was. I was like, I don't want to keep watching tutorials all the time. Then like, ChatGPT helps too. I like just being able to like ask it a few questions and it gives me like some easy, simple answers. Okay, why does it do that? Is it because it just stops? I feel like the glow just needs to happen sooner. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I like being able. I like having full control over this shit too. Cause I was like, yeah, I be trying to be fast with this. So I was like, man, let me be quick. Let me just get this part over with. Let me get the
They couldn't even measure. It took everything I
shit to the part where I'm.
couldn't even measure.
like something's gotta give. Like I feel like it's this effect. No, not really.
They couldn't even measure.
I'm thinking about adding. Damn, they didn't put that in here yet. You couldn't even measure. I'm stupid. Set this shit down to 0. Right there. And then let's gonna do is dissolve. Let's do the second normal dissolve. Just get this over with. Or we could do summer 16. Oh, summer 16. So rapping one thing. Yeah, looking for revenge. Do what they couldn't do. Tell Obama my verses just like the whips to the end, they bulletproof.
Weather blew this shit up out the water. They couldn't. Blew this shit up out the water. They couldn't even measure.
They couldn't even measure.
Water, they couldn't even measure. They took everything. Water, they couldn't even measure. About the water, they couldn't even measure. Do this shit about the water, they couldn't even. The water, they couldn't.
Shirt up, shorty. All city gone crazy. All city gone crazy. Top 5 to the baby. Top 5.
measure. Took everything. The water, they couldn't even measure. Took everything. About the water, they couldn't even measure. Shit about the water, they couldn't even measure. Shit about the water, they couldn't even measure. About the water, they couldn't even measure. About the water, they couldn't even measure. Took everything. Shit about the water, they couldn't. Blew the shit about the water, they couldn't even measure. Took everything.
I like that.
About the water, they couldn't even measure. Took the water, they couldn't even measure. Took every. Change the weather. Blew the shit about the water. They.
I'm trying to think, like, if I should keep it, if I should have one of these in there. Don't mind it.
The water, they couldn't even measure. Took every. About the water, they couldn't even measure. Took every. About the water. About the water, they couldn't even measure. Took everything I had to rock these brand new bezels. And pressure turned dirt, and the diamonds no pressure. All these fucking shit turned dirt, and the diamonds no pressure. All and the diamonds no pressure. All these fucking diamonds. Diamonds no pressure. All these fucking diamonds on my. But on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe and Nick. The diamonds no pressure. All these fucking diamonds. Diamonds no pressure. All these fucking diamonds. No pressure. All these fucking. Diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking diamonds. These brand new bezels. And pressure turned dirt. And the diamonds, no pressure. And the diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking. And the diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. On my wrist, no pressure.
I like this.
Turned dirt. And the diamonds, no pressure. All these brand new bezels. And pressure turned dirt. All these fucking diamonds on. Diamonds, no pressure. And the diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking diamonds. On my wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it on my. Diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. My wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it. No pressure. If I gotta do it. No pressure. If I gotta do it on. No pressure. If I gotta do it on my. wrist, no pressure. If I gotta do it on pressure. If I gotta do I gotta do it on my own, no.
Whoa.
If I gotta do it on my own, no.
Hey Siri, turn the living room lights to 100%. Goddamn dark in here. That part.
No pressure. If I gotta do it on my own, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch. No. If I gotta do it on my own, no pressure. I'm feeling. Do it on my own, no pressure. No pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe. Do it on my own, no pressure. I'm feeling like. On my own, no pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe. No pressure. I'm feeling like. No pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the. No pressure. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch. No pressure. Feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself every time. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. Feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. I bet on. I'm feeling like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. Like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. Like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. I bet. Clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself every time. Every time. Bet on myself every time. Bet on myself every time, no pressure. My girl on the top. Bet on myself every time. Bet on myself every time, no. Every time, no pressure. Myself every time, no pressure. Myself every time, no pressure. Every time, no pressure. My girl on the top floor.
Like, why haven't I been able to get this right all day? I swear it's supposed to be like Command Shift T. Command Option T. I see why that's a problem. Which one should I change? Change that. Shift. It's the first one I go to.
Myself
anyways.
every time, no.
It's like the first one my brain goes to.
Every time, no pressure. A girl on the top.
I swear for second. Whoa. Some days is never a day for football team. Still repping one thing, looking for revenge. It's been a Drake summer, but we ain't just bumping the new Drake, man. You gotta bump the old shit too, man.
Every time, no pressure.
Gotta bump the old shit too.
Every time, no pressure. A girl on the top floor. Every time, no pressure. A girl on myself every time, no pressure. A girl on myself every time, no pressure. Myself every time, no pressure.
Looking for revenge.
Myself every time, no pressure. A girl on the myself every time, no pressure. A girl on the top floor. Myself every time, no pressure.
That'd be fun.
Every time, no pressure. A girl on the top floor.
It might be fun to just let that
Time, no pressure.
rewind up out of there.
Myself every time, no. Every time, no pressure. A girl on the every time, no pressure. A girl on the every time, no pressure. A girl on the top. Time, no pressure. A girl on the top floor like she. Time, no pressure. A girl on the time, no pressure. A girl. Time, no pressure.
Come on. I really want to just go to fucking Bashes right now.
Time, no pressure. A girl. Time, no pressure. A girl on the top. Time, no pressure. A girl on the top. Every time, no pressure. A girl on the top floor like she. Every time, no pressure. A girl on the top floor like she mine. No pressure. A girl on the top floor like she mine. Top floor like she, on the top floor like she mine.
I didn't post this on my story today, but at the same time,
On the top floor like she mine, no pressure. On the top floor like she mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. she mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I top floor like she mine, no pressure. Got a she mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I want. Top floor like she mine, no pressure. Got a lot. No pressure. Got a lot, but I want a no pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. Pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. No. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. No pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more. No. A lot, but I want a lot more. No pressure. I want a lot more. No pressure. Back to back bench truck, need that. No pressure.
This is the first time I've really used these. Like, I have a couple videos. I've used, like, I had those liquid ones already kind of made, the liquid explosions and stuff, but these ones I made today, I like.
Want a lot more. No.
My first time using these.
A lot more. No pressure. Want a lot more. No. Want a lot more. No pressure.
Oh shit, let me go back and give him the views while he's not like down for the time.
A lot more. No. A lot more. No pressure. Back to back bench.
Back to back bench trucks need that, no pressure. I think if I leave it over there, it stops pausing it. So then I don't know.
A lot more, no press. Back to back bench. More, no press.
Make sure I keep them with the views up, you know. Yeah, see, I've made ones too that I'm like, I don't know.
Press back to back bench truck need. No press. Back to back bench truck need that.
RGB split I was looking for.
Press back to back bench truck need that. No pressure.
So yeah, I got it. Ready to go. Basic, wavy, basic, 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 basic. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I should just click on it again. Basic. Looks like it's good. Basic. And then this one. Where does it end?
Nah.
No, I'm looking at it like, damn, we're talking about element. I wish these freaking letters were turning in different directions. It'd be fucking sick. Too bad I don't have like full control over that. Dun, dun, dun. I should keep that rotation moving a little bit. I feel like I've been on my last gen. Whoa. So I can do that a little bit. So it's already doing something. I wonder if there would, yeah, that'd be like really hard. Like an expression to figure out whether I could control. Let's just screenshot this whole window right here. Then let's go to Codex. Not ChatGPT. It'll know better. It'll write it better. It's gonna say yes or no. Yes, it's easy after face 6 render. Didn't change anything. Yeah, at least it's not like fucking anything up, but it's not like doing what I wanted to do. I was wondering if I could. But you have everybody's probably tried to do that with an expression though. I just can't.
Feel like I've been on my lesson. heaven. Tired of my mama looking down on Kevin. God made me special, I gotta live it out. It's game time, baby. Time to shut it down. No pressure.
It wasn't really noticeable, so it's good, I guess.
Feel like I've been on my last chance. I gotta make it happen. Tired of my mama looking down on Kevin. God made me special, I gotta live it out. It's game time, baby. It's time to shut it down. No. No pressure. I don't feel no.
Some of these clips are like bright as fuck, and some of the other ones look fine, so I don't know what that is. That looks bright as shit.
God forgive me, cause I've been dancing with the devil. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah.
guess I'm pretty much good.
Everybody knows that I'm like that. Got the
The fuck?
nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Feel like I've been on my last chance. I gotta make it happen. I'm Kevin, God made me special. I gotta live it out. It's game time, baby. It's time to shut it. No, no pressure. Ever. Told the man in the mirror you can't settle. God forgive me, cause I've been dancing with the devil. No pressure, I don't feel no. Man in the mirror you I don't feel no pressure. Told him I'm here to last forever. Told him I'm here to last forever.
Felt crazy on my back right there. Is it 8:45 or 8:35? Okay, I've been. That shit has been fucking frozen.
No pressure, I don't feel no pressure. Baby girl already knows that I'm like.
Widget wall. Shit frozen. That's fine with me.
No pressure, I don't feel no pressure.
I'm like, what the fuck is showing me the wrong time? Let's open it back up. As long as it's not OBS today. Like it was yesterday. Now it makes sense to me why my shit kept freezing, because I don't know.
World tuned in, need a mic check. Like it, I get it. I want it. You trust money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Probably why I feel like I relate to nobody. I'm right back in that plug shit.
I like this.
I've been on my last shit. Baby girl.
It's not like that. Yeah,
I like it, I get it.
I want it. I can just.
But I can trust his money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. Probably
I feel like I relate to nobody.
nobody. I'm right back in that mode.
My dog shit. Dog shit.
My dog shit. I was helping all my people, I ain't block shit. And my
Diamonds on my neck, no pressure.
mind, that's no pressure. I bet on myself every time, no pressure. Fuck her on a lot, but I want a lot more, no pressure. Back to back bench trucks, need that, no pressure. I don't feel no pressure. I just told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Kicked
I can hear the same thing you guys are hearing. I'm not hearing anything.
told my hoe it's my time, she got wetter. Kicked her out of school like Future, no pressure. First one up at a GJ, I ain't feel no pressure. Brand new checks coming in, knew my life would get better.
What's good, Danny? How you
Safe to say
been?
I really
I don't know if you're still in here. Been just, man, just work.
about the water, they couldn't even
How you
measure.
been?
No pressure, got a lot, but I want a lot more, no pressure. Back to back bench trucks, need that, no pressure. Kicked her out of school like Future, no pressure. First one up at a GJ, I ain't feel no pressure. Brand new checks coming in, knew my life would get better. All them rainy days, safe to say I really changed the weather. It took and the diamonds, no pressure. All these fucking diamonds on my wrist, no pressure. If I be in the clutch, no pressure. I bet on myself every time, no pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like she mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more, no pressure. Need that, no pressure.
Ah. She was that part of AE juice? I thought that was its own separate shit. Every time I went to go click on it, it would open me up like a new. Fuck. I gotta go in and see real quick. Did I delete anything extra? I gotta go get that food. Did you delete anything extra? What package is that? so many plugins now to get the text. He's really looking for like a fade. No. I had one. I don't know what the fuck happened. I know I could easily do it, but it was just so cool to get the one that was in there. And that is gonna suck. I must have deleted that with that because I didn't even think I used that. It says I didn't delete anything else, so I don't think it's a script. Because it definitely is not showing up where it should be. Double up. The next thing I was about to go over here and look for an auto cut after effect. Oh shit. I realized y'all didn't hear anything I said. Yeah, my bad. Y'all niggas thought I glitched out or something. But I had to get some shit done real quick. I'm about to head out though. I'll see you guys in like 30, 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah. Oops, let me mute this. I rock Kentucky Blue on these hoes. Sorry, y'all. I've been back. I just gotta, cook my food real quick. I can't sit here and have dinner and not start getting it ready. We starting. Something on this shit's not working. Keep turning edit mode on, and yet it keeps going green. Let's see how that works. That's a shit I'm not used to, like, fucking. Usually you just double click on it and it works. Gotta change the need to. Let's see how this came out. Oh, that's crazy. Now I gotta figure out how to jump play head between markers. Cannot natively jump between. Oh my god. Saying mouse snap. I don't see anything like that. Mouse snap. I thought it'd be that easy. I do like the fact that I can get the fucking markers there. But it's not working the way I want it to.
I need power. Quick.
see how that shit coming along, man. Now we got the rice and the veggies ready to go. The rice and the fajitas. We got the turkey meat and the fucking beans on the stove. Got an avocado cut up. Matter of fact, let me put that on the side right here. It's like a big plate of a little messy. It's supposed to be a taco bowl. It was a little messy. And I could have put the beans on top. But I low-key never really eat it with the beans, so I was like, let me see how I like it. It should be good either way. Could put everything on top of each other, but my mouth is watering so hard right now. Like, holy shit. I'm more like debating if I should just go sit down and watch TV, hop off the live. But be home in 30. How long do you post this? If you're still streaming. Okay, bet. My clock is covered. Close, my clock is covered. Okay, so I got like 10 minutes to get home. God damn. Snapping. Now let's get to Chrome. Oh, look. So I can just bounce between them. Now it's game over. Put like extra butter, extra guac, avocado. I mean, I really wanted to get some fats in today. Like, I need some fats in my system. I'm using all this brain power over here, trying to edit shit. It was really one of my most favorite meals I've ever like cooked at home myself. It was turkey rice bowl, like turkey taco rice bowl. So fucking good. I don't know what the fuck I just undid. Yeah, I figured there's something all the way from back here. Alright, so we gotta just save this and fucking reopen this. This shit acting weird. I do want to finish this before I hop on any games with Sonny. But I could be done by like midnight. I don't know if you still be up and on. I couldn't do anything but this for now. So far good. I snapped. I fucking snapped. You know, it's like when you're sucking. What's that? Pause. When you like getting the last little bit of crumbs off. Snap. That's like my favorite meal. Sheesh. I rock Kentucky. You one of these O's. Okay, pasa, fool. What the fuck is going on, fool? I don't know why this shit's lagging like this. But it's lagging a little bit. I don't like it. Yeah, bro, still live? You got 4 people in this shit. Okay. was a point before I left to the store that my eyes were starting to drop while I was looking at the computer. So, put a little timer on or something for 1 hour. If I don't finish, taking my ass to bed. But it seems like I just found a way to speed or like run through that shit super. Oh shit, super fast. What I'm gonna do is, Sonny, I'll open my call thing so me and you can get on that thing. Like, we and you can hop on a call again.
Woo, finally.
I need to do create a dashboard. Um. Yep. Oh, DeAndre live right now? Oh, okay. In your community. Cool. Shooting together. Open this up, put my headphones on. Let's start streaming together. And I'll just turn this on so you can see me. Start viewer call-ins. Damn, I forget niggas got work. I'm like, I'd invite DeAndre right now. I'm pretty sure bro got work in the morning. Does it say 6 or 8? My eyes are so bad. So did it save? Did it save what the fuck I did? Or did I think I did delete it. No, no. It's weird. It's not like looking at like the source name. Yeah, it'd be hard to like select just those. Let's go. Just a little wavy. Okay, and this isn't even it. Whoa. Meant to add 2 frames. It took like 8 away. Just grab all those, move it. Not 2 frames, 2 seconds. I need to try to add those 2 seconds on so I could add my intro. Then apply a quick little unmolds. Right, fucking A, man. I just need this. glad I was in there talking about that shit, bro. He said something about like an auto cut. I'm like, yeah, I probably can. When that, because that really helped my process. Once I put that in there, I mean, I haven't really used it that much. I used 2 keyframes so far. Just going into the main timeline and fixing some things still here and there. Mainly right here in this beginning. I think that little word is above it. I see the issue I'm getting into here. That should work in theory. Yeah, I'll take it. It's very unnoticeable, but there's like a slight little like bend warp going on to the image. And I didn't want it to just be like to the stuff going, because I had masked this out, so yeah, I gotta fix that. Gotta make it to where it's above the mask as well. This is definitely solid for me. Definitely solid. And then that new, I love this new gyro flow thing that I freaking found. Like, so behind on some things. He's like, oh yeah, I was reading the comments like, yeah, we just use gyro flow instead of wave warp. And I'm like, the fuck is gyro flow? Look into it. It's like elite. like the elite version to fucking elite way to stabilize their footage. Like the elite way. Like I did not even know that shit was a fucking possibility to like download or like capture the gyroscope data of my camera and then mimic like it in post. Bless. Oh shit. I don't like how I keep accidentally pressing that. Anytime, baby, just trying to sit down. Should hurt my ear. I have debating whether or not I just add that. Just to be there. Ooh, baby, I'm on that. If I like it, I get it. I want it. Ah. Looking at mode on my dog shit. Oh, that shit's fire. I love, just bounce between these frames. So game changing. Hell yeah. It's up. That's where it starts to get laggy. Like, it really don't even. I really need it to be in full quality, but I do like to be able to see what I'm listening to. Trust a bitch, but I can trust. I can't trust a bitch, but I can trust some money. I was sleeping in my car, stacking up 100. so tired of this shit, bro. I need to move the fuck out of here. I'm already trying to get the fuck on, like, earlier than they fucking would even let me. I asked this shit like 10 times. I just asked it again this morning. I'm like, nigga, let me get the fuck up out of here. What the fuck? Scream. I don't even know. I'm gonna put this shit back up. There it goes. Okay. Fuck up out of here, bro. Fuck this shit. I was in the fucking zone. I gotta stop everything I'm doing. Fucking goddamn. Hey Siri, you look better than like. Zero fucking patience for this shit. I'll be about ready to burn this shit the fuck down, nigga. Like, fuck. Holy shit. I'm so over this shit. I fucking wanna move so bad. think it's like doubled. Somewhere it looks like it's fucking doubled. Stupid. Shut out my one frame. You're so stupid. This. So it doesn't do that. I fucking hate that that keeps happening. I'm like, nigga, I don't want to look at the audio levels. I think I did it to this one. Add another glow. subtle. Is it, bro? We're gonna be blue as fuck with the color grade on top of it. Yeah, let's make it way more subtle. Um, fire. Anybody going to come on? We get some people to join in. That'd be fire. I'm ready to talk with anybody. definitely smoother. Keep peeping some of these ones. I'm like, these are like overexposed. And I did go in and change these myself already. There's no color grade, so I'm just gonna guess. That looks better. Clip before, so. Just know that these streets just don't love you like I do. And they never will. So my lens was a little dirty. This is so fire. I'm not truly starting these Zooms like what, 20, 30 minutes ago. I fucking hate when I keep doing that. Again, I want to like take that off and change it. I be changing the fuck out my keyboard shortcuts nowadays. L. I don't like when I hit L. Definitely said something weird. Extend? Now I'm really confused. I keep pressing L and it's doing different things. Now I'm really fucking confused. Which one is which? Audio levels, and one shows me my waveform. I can't fucking tell. But I didn't just want to delete one of them. You can't have two, obviously. Like, it damn near is doing both. No matter what I'm pressing, so it doesn't really matter. I just want to get rid of that, so when I keep pressing that shit, it doesn't do anything. What the fuck? That's really weird. Even more annoying is I can't reassign it. What? I can't make it my own custom fucking thing. See, I just accidentally pressed it again. No, let's actually reverse that. Let's make it zoom inwards, because what the fuck? From like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. said I'll stop at midnight, but I know. I can get this done though really fast. I just keep distracting myself. Like I should really just be like, all I should be doing is zooming in and out. But I keep doing other little things. Kobe. Yeah, and now I Kentucky Blue on these O's. See, I was thinking about DaVinci, but if I do it, then I gotta commit to it, like the whole edit. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. But these hoes just don't love you like I do. I was like, I should. Got a lot, want a lot more, no pressure. It's so fast. The most annoying part about this, I keep getting caught in that fucking loop. Finally figured out how to get it to where I could bounce between the keyframes fast, but I keep accidentally like opening up the audio level and then it disappears the rest. So it's like, goddamn. Pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, that shit looks super bright. Ow, my fucking ring just hit my shit. That fucking hurt. That shit rang like the whole side of my head. Sheesh. I think we gotta get off soon because my number's gonna get all fucked up if nobody's in here right now. I know it's getting late. So we might have to. And I keep getting in this fucking loop. All I'm trying to do is go to the next fucking frame. Yes, it's me pressing the wrong button, but it's like it's so tedious. I'm one button off. And it's not like an undo thing. It's like I gotta fucking actually go in and like do something different. Like, yeah, shit gets annoying. Damn, I want to like throw like a color overlay thing, like a black and white or something. Oh shit. That crack felt crazy. Yeah. That shit felt crazy. Damn, it looks like it froze on you guys. Like, I don't know how long ago, but it could have been a while ago.
school like.
But you can see I'm finally almost to the end. I think I can see the end. I can see it now.
Out of school like Future, no pressure. Like Future, no pressure. First wanna. Pressure. Into my life we get better. All them rainy days. Rainy days, safe to say I really changed the world. Rainy days. Days. Days, safe to say I. Days, safe to say I really changed. Days, safe to say. Rainy days, safe to say I really changed. Rainy days, safe to say I really changed. To say I really. Really changed the weather. Really changed the weather. Blew this shit. Measure. Took everything out the water. They weather. Blew this shit up out the water. They weather. Blew this shit up out the water. Weather. Blew this shit up out the water. They weather. Blew this shit up out the water. Weather. Blew this shit up out the water. They couldn't. Brand new bezel and pressure turned out. Bezel and brand new bezel and pressure turned out. I had to rock this brand new bezel. I had to rock this brand new bezel. Brand new bezel and pressure turned out. New bezel and pressure turned.
Okay, now I gotta finish this at least before 12:30.
New bezel and pressure turned out.
Close. So fucking close.
Brand new bezel and pressure turned.
Turn dirt into diamonds, no pressure.
fucking diamonds on my wrist. No gotta do it on mine. Do it on mine, no pressure. Do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling. Do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling. Do it on mine, no pressure. Do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling. Do it on mine, no pressure. I'm feeling.
It's starting to get real slow. Come on, 9 minutes. This will take a whole
Kobe in the
minute.
clutch, no pressure. I've
Just
never
be able to watch this back.
like Kobe in the clutch, no. Like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. Like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. Kobe in the clutch. I'm no pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like. Every time, no pressure. Fuck her on the top floor. Every time, no pressure. Fuck her on. Every time, no pressure. Every time, no pressure. Fuck her. every time, no pressure. Fuck her on the time, no pressure. Fuck her on no pressure. Love every time, no pressure. Fuck her. No pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like she. Time, no pressure. Fuck her on the time, no pressure. Fuck her on the top floor like.
Sheesh. Oh shit.
On the top floor like.
Vibe sounding. Oh shit.
Floor like she mine.
Fuck.
Top floor like.
Damn.
Top floor like she mine.
Turn the fuck up.
Top floor like she mine.
Fuck. Shit.
Top floor like she mine.
That's what I sound like.
I no pressure. Got a lot. Top floor like she mine. No pressure. Got a lot. I no pressure. Got a lot. Pressure. Got a lot, but I want a lot more.
I can tighten some.
I want a lot more, no press. Back to back. I want a lot more, no press. Back to back, bench. Press. Back to back, bench truck, need that.
I know this is pretty much done because this is the last bar.
Bench truck, need that. No.
Back to back bench trucks need that, no pressure.
Mine, no pressure. Got a lot, but I.
done. If I could watch this all the way through, I would.
Nah, nah.
I'm wondering too, like. I feel like Kobe in the clutch, no pressure. He was doing some shit on there when he was getting to the color grading. I was like, oh, that's sick. Let's see something real quick. Which one of these programs works better? DaVinci Remote Monitor. What? Is that like for Blackmagic cameras? What does it mean? That kind of sucks. It says I won't get full capabilities. Where would you like to store your media? So I'm saying like, okay, cool. I don't think I've ever opened up DaVinci. Did not save it as like an XML? What the fuck was that? What are these? I'm confused as fuck. I thought that would work. Other than that, I'm still down to try to color grade the ProRes version in here. Definitely still down to try it. Pressure turned down is color grade definitely looks different in here. It looks like, yeah, it looks darker, crisper. And then in After Effects right now, everything, I kept trying to make it darker because the shit was looking like bright as fuck. I think it's really the adjustment layers that get fucked up. I don't think it's the raw footage. My guy. Everybody threw me off the vibe check. Hey, Angelica, what's good? You still in here? I don't know. I just saw this. I don't know if I saw it fast enough.
Nah.
Just a comment. Let me know you're here. If I can save myself the fucking time of import. Click on these? I'm super confused. Let's try and hold on. Hold the front door. Pre-comp the whole thing. What is it? Pre-comp 7. Okay. And then resave. Save as XML. XML copy 3. Then go to Premiere. Import this third XML. And then do pre-comp 7. Let's see what happens. If that saves me the whole time of re-exporting, I'm gonna feel like a dumbass. And I don't understand. I be working with ChatGPT. I feel like ChatGPT should have told me like, hey, look, you could do this. I've explained it to my workflow before. Though I do like come with like, yeah, I'm always like, this is my workflow. I'm trying to fix this one part of it by doing this, and then it helps me fix that one part. I think that's my issue right now. Like, I need to fix so many parts of it. Like gyro flow, game changer. These, if they work the way that they're supposed to, game changer. Like, did this really just bring in the Adobe comp all alone, like all by itself? Nothing. I don't gotta worry about anything else. Like, everything came in with it. Cause I'll be fucking mind blown.
Nah, nah.
What the fuck? I thought that shit was frozen. It's actually playing something. It's hard for me to tell if that is the full edited version or not. How could I tell? Let's go in and let's double check like. There's a few effects I'm wondering if they transferred over. Not really. See, we're definitely not getting the mirror effects. I didn't even really notice that. Was that even going on in After Effects? Before that, it was a little bit. Like I can't relate to nobody. Like I'm on my dog shit. Like, or if it was doing it in there. Let's see something real quick, cause bro, that will save me so much time. He's like, if you're working on the same computer, might as well just use XML files. I did not know that that was a fucking thing. I did not know that that was a thing, and they definitely seem to work almost the same. I'll just overwrite this XML, save as, overwrite the other one that I'm already working on. How about that? How about them apples? Media offline for like 1 second. Feel like Chloe in the clutch, no pressure. Dude. I just gotta figure out exactly where does. That would save me so much time because I could export the final version right now. If that's the case. That saves me so much. I gotta go in here and figure out where that shot is, where I do the freaking. Like the glow overlay thing. With the displacement map and all that. Right here. How many seconds in? 39, 40. Go to Premiere. Double check at 40 seconds. It looks like it did go in. What the fuck? That shit, what the fuck? looks like everything came through with it. So I'm hella happy. Flashes, everything. Holy shit. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for that tip. Holy shit. Like, that shit is fucking golden, bro. I just fucking put this shit back in the Premiere tonight. What the fuck? After really just wrapping that shit up. My process tonight just got so much faster just by creating that little script real quick and using the XML file. Holy shit, that changed my life right there. Only thing is, I need to go in here because I remember. Maybe I should. Oh my god, that's game changer right there. Never ever knew about that. Let's just double check. Dynamic link my entire music videos over to AE for transitions and effects. I've been exporting ProRes, bringing back into Premiere to color. Then I'm going to bring back Premiere for color and exporting again as H.265 in Premiere for deliverables. Would using an XML file for the AE back to Premiere. You know, you gotta Premiere be the correct, fastest way to get to my color grading process. That's what I've been having a hard time trying to figure out here. What we'll do is we'll try them both. We'll export this. And we'll export that. And we'll see which one comes out the way I want it. So make sure I got space to put one or the other on here. Alright, y'all. We finished the video for the day. See, we got it in the export phase. Finally done. I could say, well, this is actually a test because, oh, fuck. I still gotta put directed by, and I gotta put his name on here. But with the ProRes version, if that's not if this XML version isn't it and the ProRes version is, then I could easily just export like a dynamic link, 10-second, 5-second clip of his title and then drop it over. But with this XML coming out of Premiere already, that would be the final. So hopefully I mean, if it works, then I don't have to re-export again, but I'm already setting myself to need to, if the After Effects, if I have to export this ProRes one anyways, I'm already setting myself up to need to export twice, so no real biggie there. I don't know what this is doing. Make sure, like, so nothing else I could do the titles right now. It's like, I honestly don't feel like it though. Let's export this as is. Is it Command E or Command M? Okay, Command E. Cause that shit went quick as soon as I pressed Command E. Every time I was in there pressing Command M, just sitting there waiting, nothing happening. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I'm getting off. Once we figure this out. Did that just start out of nowhere? That couldn't have been playing the whole time. I had my headphones on the whole fucking time. I would have heard it. I should have started playing out of nowhere. I wonder why the fuck it saved the duplicate and rewrote it. Got 1 hour of sleep last night. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the grind, but you're still going. I mean, I appreciate the grind, yes. Last night got 1 hour of sleep. He's still alive? No, it can't be. I'm clocking out too. Did 13-hour live. How long was I live today? 10? That's decent. That's pretty decent. We're gonna call it a day today. I'm glad I got this done with you guys. You guys got to see a little bit of the process. I was building some effects, trying some shit out. I chopped it up with Matt. That was fun. And we're gonna definitely probably keep this going. I told him tomorrow I'm free, which I am. And then I could just work on these restaurant videos I really want to get done. I got like 30 I want to get done. So tomorrow I'll focus on 10. At least 10 of them. Ugh. Okay, never mind. I was like, look like somebody went in and did some of the ones I wanted to do, but no, they're still there. As long as nobody takes them. It's 30 exactly right now. Then I know how much I make off of all that, which is cool. And I think hopefully I could take some more. And there's 20 more in there. Probably about 10 that aren't assigned to anybody, so I could maybe get another 10 more before the month ends. At least 10 more, which is good. It's good bread. That's real good bread. Next Tuesday, June 30th. Fucking A. Okay, you know, good thing I gotta shoot then, but damn, some shit. Got some shit I gotta handle the day after this, and I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to at fucking all. Say that. He said, who just hit you up? How do I get one of those AZ hats I seen you post? Man, they're super exclusive. They were friends and family only, like 50 made. Damn, WTF, is he still in jail? Or how did he get a hold of you for what? Question mark, crying, laughing face emoji. Oh, you fucked up the emoji. Crazy. When I saw that turquoise alert earlier, I'm like, holy shit, I just barely cleared it off. I would say I'm pretty much done. Did this shit start the export yet? No? Alright, that's the one thing. It crashed on me before, so let's get the export started. Delete that. QuickTime, simple. QuickTime. And we gotta save it to the desktop, because I don't think that other shit has enough space on it. Linked comp, we'll call it log AE. Back band truck needs that, no pressure. We'll see which one we like better in the morning. I'm gonna be honest. It's 1 o'clock, right? Or damn near 12:30. It's probably not gonna be finished exporting by the morning. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's not gonna be finished exporting by the morning. I said it'd be done by 12. I was done by 1. Always fucking happens like that. literally don't know where an hour went. It just disappeared. I was working. You could have fucking been talking to me, and I would have would have been like, oh shit, and then that would have pushed me back 3 more hours. You know, you got guests over and shit, and they're all trying to conversate. You're like, man, all I need is to finish this one clip, this ending, this whatever. You never get it done because you just talking and shit. That took me an hour, and I was doing basically nothing. That shit crazy. But let this thing do its thing. Let's drag After Effects over here, and let's end our live, man. It's time. It's fucking time. I want to use the stream deck to end the live, though. Alright, if y'all niggas is ready, first I'm gonna go to intermission. But I appreciate everybody for tuning in today. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, Friday. Or whichever day I come back. But I'll see you guys.